pulse lasers.
Da! Scared you. Welcome in. How we doing, everybody? Hello, FDev. Can you give NPCs refractory periods so they can just keep blowing chaff? Thanks. Oh, hello, everybody. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Happy time zone. Homicide, good to see you. Aaron the Arrow, 07. Quiet Drone. Beowulf, still important. Neo Squid, first. CG, with your obligatory nut. Thank you. Slimebo! Welcome in. I am quite eepy today. So, good luck, have fun. If I fall asleep at the sticks, just hit me with a jump scare. We'll be alright. We'll make it through. I may or may not have gone to bed, but sleeping was not on the menu. Hear me out. Pre-engineered AX plasma chargers versus NPCs. They're fun as hell on Eagles, and the Kestrel is so much more gunnier. So, the thing... Have you seen the new weapons, Tom, in action? These bad boys. So, the way I like them is run you a set of beam lasers on there as well. Yesterday, I ran 3 up top and 2 short-range thermal vents to manage the heat and my distro. And I ended up really liking 2 of them. Just 2. Right? Underneath the wings. And then I'm going to be trying out a beam laser up top today. And we're going to see how I like that, if I like that, etc. and so on. And then I've got some long-range rails on here for tagging the target as well. All plasma slug. I'm going to see how I like this. But no, these things are super great. I don't really find them leaving much to be desired through hull. They do breach pretty well, which means sometimes damage is just ignored. But also, when your enemy shields go down, the well, their hitbox gets smaller, and so that's a pain in the ass to deal with. We're gonna try this out. Also, a corrosive maybe on the menu. Overcharged thermal vent for a hat. Yeah, try short range, less distro draw. No, it has a better distro management and more heat generation. And the maximum range is still the same of 3 kilometers. It's just a matter of... Or, no, it's a little bit shorter. But, yeah, damage fall off start. We're going to try it. We're going to try this today. I liked the little rail guns on there. But we may also try to run some multi-cannons, right? Some multi-cannons would be a solid choice. My only question with multi-cannons, though, is ammo sucks pee-pee. Once you've gone no ammo, it's so hard to go back. So we're going to try this out and see if I hate it or not. All right, where are all my damn missions at today? I'm going back over to my boy Luton Star. Yeah, and so having these things not require ammo fucks so hard. So my plan is to run it with this and then another fire group that's just this. Just my rail guns. Right? And so from under the wing, they do not chew through your distro nearly as much. And what I found is if you wait for your ammo to always be above 4, you never have to wait for the long reload. So you fire 4, fire, wait for 4. I hit the long reload, but you get the idea, right? To keep your uptime up a lot, because they hit super hard. But the mod chargers may be a solid choice. I also think I may end up just running 2 rails long range and 3 plasma accelerators. Large, efficient fuel plasma slug. Because I'm just a slut for thump. Do I have any friends nearby? Doesn't look like it. Got a Caspian. Yeah, you can absolutely do that. My issue with him is the spread, but I also have to stay close for to be a rail pain in the ass, so it may be a non-issue. Yeah, when you're like glued to their ass, right? You really don't have an issue with spread anymore. And it is so easy to stay glued. Even like Diamondbacks and other NPC Eagles, right? I'm not finding it hard to stay glued. Big hole like that. Surprised you made it this far. All right. Let me get up in there. Yeah, you know, and I may end up running some gimbaled multis on there. Even if it's just for corrosive, you know? But my short-range beam lasers yesterday were hilarious against some of the small ships. You just, like, Control-Alt-Delete Eagles out of the sky. Shields gone, hull gone. Just beam lasers. Only Monica and beam lasers. Brother, I'm not even pips and shields. What are you doing? You're supposed to be dangerous, brother. Brother. I can already tell something I'm not going to like about this build is I already have a long-range weapon now. Yeah, so I think I'm going to dislike this build simply because I have long-range beams on here as well. So, like, I have 2 long-range weapons, and why would I choose one over the other kind of deal, right? So I think we're going to try out the old multi-cannons run on it. I got some short-range multis we can slap on. I fucking love the plasma splitters. Spitters? Plasma quitters? Plasma. What up, Golden Samurai? Welcome in. How we doing? Airs. Hey. Good to see you. And Euphoric End. The end of Euphorics. Howdy. Oh, dude. NPCs love talking shit. So confused. He said, big load like that. I'm just looking at my cargo hatch. Oh, I guess I have 120 cargo on me somehow. Just then, through the power of glitchy UI and anime. Can confirm I'm an NPC and I love talking shit. Listen, we love that. I actually opted for high cap on the small multis since I'm using them solely for corrosive thermal shock effects. Yeah. Very solid choice there. So I got the Kestrel last night. No engineering on thrusters. Yeah, it's okay. Put on G5 dirty drags. Push the little red button. Scene from Men in Black is a good reference to G5 is too much. I don't think it's too much. I think it's fucking a lot. And you have to adjust the way you fly, right? If you only ever fly Corvettes, this is gonna feel fucking psychotic. For my fellow small ship connoisseur, it's squirrely as fuck, but it's fine. You know? It just takes some adjusting. It's like going from driving a fucking Bugatti to driving a fucking limo, right? Like, it's very different. Same concept of how to drive car, but very different experiences overall. I don't know. I get it because, like, in certain circumstances, my first thought is, okay, I just need to slow the ship down, right? So, like, when I was doing AX in the Eagle, I needed to slow my Eagle down, so I added weight until it was fucking tolerable, right? Because my orbits were so wide, because I was going 700 meters per second, that wasn't an orbit anymore so much as a fucking elongated crash waiting to happen, right? So, like, in that case, I was like, yeah, heavier better, less speed better, but I didn't lose any agility. I would never sacrifice agility, I don't think. Much like the Kestrel IRL, fucking bird just dive bombs other birds. Yeah. Beard of puree. It's a beard of puree. Okay, so long-range weapon here. Not great. Because long-range weapons here. I'm basically like, why would I use one and not the other? Now, let's try this. Let's go short-range thermal vents again. Because I liked that a lot. Greetings. Let's try the short ranges here. And let's just be a silly little guy and put the big multi-cannon on top. I'm taking care of it into the bridge. Just gonna play with it tonight. Oh yeah, no, it's a lot. I've got this high capacity corrosive multi-cannon here that just has everyone's name on it. I may go finish off the engineering on this, but also probably not too critical. It's going to have the spool up time, which is going to be annoying, but what I can do is set me a fire group that has the beam lasers and the multi-cannon on it, and then I can still burst these ones when needed. But that should keep me cold and give me my time on target flight. I'm the guy passing scared four-wheel drive SUV cars on icy roads in a rear-wheel drive MX-5. Yeah. No, elongate crash rating happens with my normal way of flying. Yeah. Tom, have you seen all the red this thing has to offer? Have you seen all of this red that's available to you right now? I saw the live server ship kits, and I was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's a great deal of red. And especially this Vapor Crimson kind of fucks. Like, I'm a fan. But I'm also a big fan of this. I don't know why OSHA Orange calls to me, but OSHA Orange calls to me so fucking badly. I don't like orange as a color, but I fucks with OSHA Orange. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't know. I wish we had the holo kits in different colors. I mean, it can't be too hard to program the same holo kit in a different shade, right? Because, like, man, orange and red ain't the move. We're gonna take old safety first out here. Might make the second one red? Hell yeah. And then Fire Group 2 is just not going to have the multi-cannon, is all. And then I'll just pop between the multi-cannons. I'll buy it in 3 months. Hell yeah. The Caspian Hollow kit does kind of fuck though. Oh man, you know what I should do with one of my kestrels, because I get 3 of the additions, right? So I think I may make one that's just like fucking the USS Thomicide or some shit. All red, red on red, 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 and then put the most absurd fucking psychotic hardpoints on there I can. Make the ship's fucking ID tag red guy, and then the call sign's gonna be like fart dicks or something like that. It was because they built this after watching your stream one time and was like, yeah, we know what he needs. We know what that guy wants. We know. Don't forget the red. The red is the most important red. I think I can even set my ships to change my EDHM UI overlay, or like my color scheme, so I could literally change it to the red on red when I'm in that ship specifically. See you, Euphoric. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, someone, mine are all for the one in this system, the Luton Star Pirates or whatever, and then I got one for the Wolf 359 Pirates. Or I got like 6 of each mission. I got allegedly 298 kills to do, but don't think that's gonna be the case. But hey, I'm looking at making 200 mil from this round of missions. Wolf 359 sucks. Okay, we may be abandoning those then. Look at that orange-ass ship. You can't tell me that's not purty. And we settled on a name yesterday. Hagelzavor. Hagelzavor. It's 2 planets jumping between hotspots. I'll probably hit the nav beacon then and see if I can get, since I have so many missions over there, I might be able to get a one of the spots to the hot spots in space to spawn. And those are usually pretty good eating. Especially you get like 2 people running it at the same time. Oh, I was gonna try putting on my scanner and see if I could squeeze a little bit more bang out of my buck here. If I die, y'all yell at me about my scanner. Man, this guy called the Biff Master is in the Independent Rescue Coalition. I feel kind of like a dick killing this guy. See ya. Got him. Bye, Biff. Alright, this is called dogfighting music. Let's see if this wakes me the fuck up. FOMO.com is the name of the ship. That's funny. Scan detected. Whoop. See you, dude. Love you long time. I gotta try to get some sleep, too. I'm gonna eat. These guys are hammering me. Oh man, he's only a master. See ya. I'm not really feeling the single MC. I just feel like I'm not really utilizing it correctly, you know? I don't know. My damage output feels significantly lower, but I will say that when I manage to fucking hit something with the corrosive and then get a smack off on the plasma shocks, oh boy, we like that. Man, watching this Kestrel just bully this Anaconda is wild. Ooh, he's got the frags on there. Yeah, the CZ staying power is definitely nice. Man, I don't like any of this playlist today. We'll try this one. This is Nova's DBX energy with no shields or weapons. So 1 round of rails later, he's dusted. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking hilarious every time that like the most pathetic ass build of an NPC interdicts you, and he's like, "Your cargo or your life," and they're like an unshielded sidewinder that if you fucking the act of locking onto their target kills them. Bonk.
Target destroyed.
Man, he is chunking that thing. Is he running? What is this guy running? I think he's running pacifiers. Yeah, he's running all fragment cannons. There's some corrosive free, Chief. We give a little corrosive. I got the "you die now" victim. I'm excited for NPCs to get their hands on this thing, though. I think that'll be fucking hilarious. Having NPCs that you can't hit. Fucking give me a reason to bring a missile launcher, goddammit. Bonk. Downside, though, is the corrosives absolutely be eating up some of my ammo there. I think I caught some strays on that one. Unawing. You're cool. Oop. Past him. No troubles, though. I can rip around backwards at Mach fuck. I'm gonna pick your bones clean, Greenhorn. How is this happening? Fucking name a more perfect. It's still a better love story than Twilight. So his squad tag is like B1S6 or something like that, and ours is BSIC, and he's like, oh, we're in the same squad? No, close. This is the pros of just bringing along the lasers, though, right? It's just, I'm shredding this fucking guy. I got you, homie. No biggie. If you got any shareables, antimatter, throw them my way and I'll grab them real quick. That is nice, though, just being able to shred through like that.
Incoming mission critical message.
Hey, Rain, how much do you trust me?
Not at all. What's up, Aram? Damn, the ASP Scout Squadron is after me. So many scouts. Yeah, the spool up on those is terrible. Let me tell you though, my running just 2 of the plasmas though is great for my heat and my distro. I'd say the corrosive is nice, but usually when I'm firing the multi, I'm not in a position to actually fire the shot cannons because I fly differently when I'm using like my orbiting cycle versus like my time on target attack, right? So I end up just not utilizing, I'm utilizing the actual multi cannon more than I am the corrosive status effect. So that's subpar or undealed. Unideal? Sub-ideal? Not Gouda. Oh, don't accept that one. Oh, I can't unaccept that one. Shit. We leave the wing, will it do it? I borked it. I grabbed the wrong one. Yeah. Because I'm eating through... I mean, I have lots of ammo on this thing, but... and play with an image for the backup plan. Oh, yeah. Not much, but I go do some errands, which I don't want to do. Oh, you're doing your giveaway tomorrow. Nice. What time? Enter all day, drawing at the end. Okay. I'll make sure anybody that's like, you know, community gets over there who really wants it but didn't get a chance, didn't put it on mine. I wonder if there's anybody who's going to be the lucky, who was it? Was it Karuma Phoenix the one year for one of the charity things where they just won every giveaway to a point where, like, we were all calling rigged because they wanted multiple streams at multiple different events? They were, like, the winner of the event. Nice. Well, hey, there's still some partners giving away Kestrels, so if you want one and you don't have one and you don't want to buy one or can't afford one, you still have a chance to win one. Let me tell you though, that corrosive effect is so nice though. Once I do actually trigger it correctly, Mintobi's still figuring out what he's doing his. Nice. So we got a few left. You got a few left in there. Mavritol. 7. Oh. Hey, how we doing? I didn't sleep last night. Me and Cass, it's all Cass's fault, honestly. She put on a show called, whatever the fuck it's called. And it was interesting. And then I found a new phone game that I like playing. And so that's also her fault. Somehow. The Sopranos! That's the one. Yeah, I've never seen The Sopranos. And, man, it's good. I like watching it. I'm having a good time with my Mafia TV Telemundo drama. What's up, Rinsler? How we doing? Y'all gonna get some either really, really amusing flight today or some very boring flight. And unfortunately for me and everyone on my team, Weird Wednesday is happening today, and I haven't slept yet. So it's gonna be an interesting time watching me PvP on no sleep. Am I gonna do better or worse? I don't know. When me and Bristol did the 24 hours of PvP, I got better as time went on, but I think it was due to his skill rate deteriorating more than I was. So I was staying somewhat the same, and he was getting worse. But, you know, I was actually just getting better as time went on, like a fine wine. I like when asps like roll over so that my plasma weapons can cook them from both sides like a nice rotisserie. I'm definitely feeling the damage loss though of only having 2 of these. Whereas my distro is never on fire now, my weapons also feel kind of sad. Yeah, I mean, Passies wreck every ship in PvP. Passies just in general fuck. Alright, I'm gonna be going and swapping out. I'm not loving this hardpoint layout. Only 2 plasma shocks because the convergence? Yeah, that is a problem, is the convergence is a little rough on the top hardpoint because it has no micro gimbal whatsoever, and it doesn't, you know, you think it's not that far apart, but once it sticks up and these stick down and out, the convergence ends up being a little rough. Downsides of passies, though, is your ammo. And one thing you could do in a Kestrel and PvP that basically no other ship can without severe modification is you could technically fight someone forever. With a really nice byweave and some decent piloting skill, you could never really run out of ammo and until you ran out of fuel, which is so unlikely to happen. Oh. Braben Tunnel. That's how my Cobra 5 won fights, though, was the war of attrition, not the war of instantaneous big bursty boom boom. Okay, sick you are, Lance. I don't know if it'll actually let me share another one, though. See, Cajun? One of the only things that I excel at when I do rock fights is dodging the rocks. Not all the time, obviously. No one's perfect. But I managed to stay off the rocks more than your average grizzly bear. Yeah, ammo. May I join the Kestrel Swarm? Of course. Get in here, Ayers. Waiting for my medicine, energy drink, water, morning poop, and the fact that I'm streaming and have all these lights in my face now to finally kick in and I can feel some alive. I need large Concord cannons for this thing now. It's got a size 4 fuel tank. You know what we could also do today is try to figure out what the actual fuel draw is on the shot cannons per shot. Or per... What do you think? Per shot or per burst? Because you could technically do a half burst. By feathering the trigger really fast, you can fire less than a full burst. It just fires in bursts when it's held down. So a 1 second pull will result in a burst of 4 shots. But yeah, I think per burst, kind of like how we do rails. I mean, I could do both, because then just divide that number by 4. But yeah, it's not too hard to figure out. I just got to figure out how the hell do you calculate that, right? Because I never did any of the math for figuring out the fuel draw on like the rail guns or the plasma accelerators, right? I just created the tool that adds them up for you. And by that I mean it badly does that, but it tries. I need to add something else to this homepage. I made this. So you can punch in, you're going to be running, let's say you wanted to run 4 rail guns with plasma slug. And you got 16 tons of fuel. You would gain 181 shots per weapon with 724 projectiles total. Right? And so it just does the math for you and tells you if it's worth it. Essentially, it should have been called, is it fucking worth it? A plasma slug calculator. Because if you have a size fucking like 4 fuel tank, right? And are trying to run 8 plasmas, or 8 of these, you would actually lose ammo before you ran out of fuel. You would get 45 shots per weapon before you ran out of bang bang juice. Right? And it's more obvious on like the advanced plasma accelerators. Running like 2 of these, right? You only gain 40 shots by putting plasma slug on it. So if you ran 3 of these, you would actually lose 80 shots. So it would be better to use non-plasma slug in that case. So I just gotta figure out how do we determine what the fuel cost is per blah. And I guess we would look at what my fuel spikes up to. Maybe this is a question I ask old Jixty Jix, since they know everything and they're my new, hey, I have a question and I'm stupid. Okay, so final verdict here. One multi-cannon hardpoint, not fun, not great. It leaves a lot to be desired in the, because you have to manage the hardpoint alongside these. Right? And then you end up just not using these, which means you've basically cut your DPS in half instead of having like good bursts. I kind of think I may have gotten it right yesterday when I ran the bursts side by, or like all 3 burst and then the 2 short range. I think I might have just gotten it right. Did I go to the wrong fleet carrier? I did go to the wrong fleet carrier. Fuck. What up, Night World? Shall I help? Yeah, I think we can all help out everybody with this stuff. Other than dreading the walk to uni, that's fair. I should walk more. I keep saying I'm gonna do more like activity and stuff, but I never do. I've gotten very demoralized here lately by my physical activity levels. So I've fallen into the stump of I'm not active, but I want to be, but I'm not active, so I don't want to be. It's a deadly trap to be in. I take a 3-mile walk every day before stream. Look at me, my name's Aram, and I'm fucking healthy. I kid, of course. No, that's awesome. I should probably implement something like that to really clear the headspace. Okay, fucking track star. Somebody get her a NAM. Bubbles. Promote ahead of peers. I expect the fucking write-up on my desk tomorrow morning. You outranked me by like several orders of magnitude, but I'm the guy on camera with the voice, so I get to yell at you. Hi, sir. This thing eats Corvettes for breakfast. It's fucking dumb. Yeah, no, it is definitely having an affair with Mickey Mouse's wife. It's fucking goofy. Get some movement in, help clear my head. That's super fair. That's super fair. You're also like, without putting all your business out there, right? You're like semi-antisocial, right? Like in general. Good afternoon, other cast. Well, hello, other Halo. How are you? Oh, she's just rubbing in that she's still a PT star while the rest of us are lazy bubs. Yeah, we all got fat. You ever just look in the mirror and you think, I used to be a fucking world-class killing machine, trained by hundreds of years of doctrine and experience. And now I look like a fucking, a busted bag of biscuits you left in the car. Every day? Okay, cool. It's not just me. Okay, cool. That's as long as it's a universal experience. Kill warrant scanner. Before model kit scale goes out of control, there's a 141 and 144 scale model kit of this at 80 centimeter, 50 centimeter wide. Of what? What did I miss something? Before the model kit scale gets out of control. 1 and 144th. 1 and 144th? Oh, found out one of the largest Gundam model kits, and dear God, they can be massive. Yeah! Dude, Gundam modeling is like a whole big thing. All right, let's see if I can squeeze a kill warrant scanner on here. I can fit the C-rated. I could fit the A-rated if I went overcharged on the Pepis. Bro, right? I see pictures of me in uniform, and I'm like, there's no fucking way, bro. How the fuck? How the fuck? How did I get so bad? I lose a pretty significant amount of shield from that, though. And by significant amount, I mean actually pretty negligible. It's fine. Now, so these three here, obviously, because we like that. And then the short ranges are working great. My biggest bitch moaning complaint is that I can't close the gap hard enough. So let's try it with long range. And let's see how that goes. Same distro draw, just 6 kilometers and about half the thermal potential, right? So this is a 5.1. Oh, I got the UI bug. This is a 3.6 to a 5.1. So I'm going from 10.2 to what? 7.2. So that's not a terrible loss in thermal efficiency here. And then that's my long-range tag 'em and bag 'em weapon. My situation is complicated. I lost it. I wish I was able to get out and socialize. There's just not shit to do here. Listen, as someone who knows, like, the street you live on, yeah. Have you considered going to the Walmart and waiting until 2 in the morning with a guy in a neon green Honda Civic that won't stop hanging out with high schoolers? Have you considered going and trying that? I think it's really interesting the amount of streamers that are incredibly antisocial. Not as like a dig or anything, because it's interesting to me because as someone who is on the other end of that spectrum of the point of I have too much, I end stream sometimes after talking to like 100 to 200 of y'all. I think a lot of the times my like chat users is like 2 to 3 to 400. So I like would have had a possible interaction with like 90% of them is what I aim for like reading chats, right? And I end up leaving stream and then feeling like my social battery is still not drained enough and can end up talking everyone in the living room's ear off for an hour and a half. Now, the A-rated one would be nice just for what? The range. The range would be nice because it's 6.6 kilometers as opposed to what? 4.95. Okay, so I gained literally a kilometer for like a fucktillion goddamn megawatts of power. Am I reading that right? I thought it was further. I thought it was like outside of like targeting range. Yeah, 6.6. I thought it was further than that. I thought it was like 7.5 kilometers. Damn. Yeah, that's definitely not worth. I mean, if you're on a Corvette, you don't give a fuck. Yeah, sure, but like 1 kilometer is really not worth it for me. And you went with the Primacy Orange? Yeah, dude, I was talking about it earlier. I am a slut for some OSHA Orange here, and this is very... I don't know what it reminds... It reminds me of kind of like a Coast Guard aircraft, kind of. I think that's the vibe it's giving me. Oh, what did Mavitol ask about? The sweatiest gaming setup. Oh, Lord have mercy. 7 years ago. That's probably like a mid-tier PC that couldn't even run Elite at full power these days. Dude, the Coast Guard is not to be fucked with. They are some fucky-wucky boys. We give them shit, but them dudes fuck. The ones on the boats with the guns, them dudes mean as fuck. I love it. I had one sit down, I was like, aight, dude, memes aside, haha, DOD, ha 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 ha, right? Can you fucking please, I'm begging you to explain to me what the fuck you do. And they're like, okay, so, essentially, I sit on a boat, and I man a machine gun, and we do fucking drug raids on goddamn skiffs. And I'm like, fucking excuse me? That's some fucking cool shit right there. And I had to like kind of explain like what a raid looks like and shit, because I was military law enforcement. So our NDAs lined up enough that we could like really talk, and oh boy, it was I was like, damn, that's cool, bro. I want to do that. They literally fight pirates, yeah. They literally fight pirates. Just pick mine up and it's everything I hoped for in VR. The canopy view is insane for tracking targets and pass and backwards. Yeah. I'm glad you like it, Sean Warren. Here's a question for my most elite employees in the chat right now. Is there anything, from anyone who's bought the Kestrel and is flying it now, is there anything that you can think of that I got wrong, right? I got the weird hyperspace tunnel. I'm looking, like, legitimately looking for criticism on that one. If I got anything wrong, if there was data that I messed up, if there's something I should have said. Yeah, it's the goofy-ass hyperspace tunnel of weirdness. I like the Mark II PAs a lot. I'm using them right now, and they're probably my favorite hardpoint on here, as they remind me of using like a rotary cannon on a fighter jet in nuclear option, right? Where you're not lining up like where in Elite you line up multi cannons for time on target. In that game, you're basically gonna swipe at them with a wall of lead, and if anything hits, it's taking a wing off. Call them Mark II PAs. I don't remember what you said yesterday. Yeah, they're Mark II plasma. Well, they're plasma accelerator shock cannons because they deal plasma damage. So that's their dorky. The reason they keep called that, and they're placed in the plasma category. My memory is absolutely shit. So I remember what you said yesterday. Fair. That's why you show up every day. It's like fucking Groundhog Day in here. You're like, huh, what? But you get your memory wiped. More like 51st dates, but it's a weird guy on the internet that won't shut the fuck up. I'm like 90% sure right now that it's just absolute damage with a weird fucking text on it. Yeah, because like the plasma accelerators say absolute and this says plasma. Marines get sent to fight high threat overseas targets, more amphibious high threat air support roles. Coast Guard could legally operate in U.S. allied waters in the Caribbean. Yes, they don't go far unless they do, and then they go real far, and everyone's real confused at the coastie setup out there in the middle of nowhere, but then there they are, fucking around. And damage works out 20% kinetic, 20% at thermal, and 60% absolute. Yeah, Mavra, that's the absolute damage. PA just says absolute on it. It doesn't actually have that breakdown. People did the math to figure out what the damage actually was by creating ships that have exactly this much hull and looking like creating a ship with 1,000 hull or 100 hull, getting shot with 0 resistances and seeing what got resisted and what made it through. You could then do the math on it. Uh-oh. I think Air's crashed or got gonkled. Oh, I need to set up my me kill warrant scanner. What are you attacking me for? All right. I'll wait the 2 seconds to hit you with the scan. I like that I can choose to fire a full burst, or I can fire a like less than that amount. And this is keeping me cold. Distro's probably... No, distro's fine. It's the same distro. Got disconnected plus the mosquito in the ears? Yeah, I figured as much. I'll get you back in. Right meow. Oh, bonk. Sorry, bud. Hope you're wanted. If not, I feel like a dick. You got insurance? Damn, I took out 50% of his fucking shields and he took out 20 of mine. Probably less than that since I had already been shot. Star-laced! Half engineer Kestrel out in Colonian. It's twitchy, but so fun and it has res. Yeah. I need to wake up. I'm flying like boring here. Kill warrant scanner needs its own hotkey. Change my mind. Your temperature's a lot of things, but critical is not one of them. Is the kill warrant scanner multi-crew capable? I'm really using. I think so. I think all utilities are multi-crew enabled.
Greetings!
Greetings! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't even wait for the Clippers to finish scanning. I know they're wanted. Oh. Me. I'm good at not getting hit by the rocks. Also me. Is that a fixed beam laser you're using, Airs? I like that so much, the way it's firing right now. It's gonna cook me alive, but I like it so much that... Oh, it fired in weird sequence there. We're 1-1-1-1. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So thermal vent beams are really good for the Kestrel. I mean, thermal vent's good on most ships. But yes, in this case where, especially on ships where your main downside is your heat generation or your ability to manage your own hardpoints heats, right? Yeah, they fuck. My all Death Star Corvette had like 2 huge short range thermal conduit and then 2 medium short range thermal vents, and that was keeping me nice and chilly. Yeah, we're over here right now, soiled. I gotta like fly slowly. I'm getting like a little headache. I may need to take some ibuprofen this morning. Not sleeping was a weird... I feel really tired. I'm really confused. So is the Kestrel good for AX? Oh yeah, it's so good for AX. I have a video up of me fighting every interceptor. If you're interested in seeing like, it's not an uncut fight, but it's me versus Cyclops all the way up to Hydra solo. And you can see kind of the flight mechanics at play and what some of the struggles were I talk about in there.
Greetings!
Yeah, so send me a friend request in game. Same name as everywhere. Well, if you're on YouTube, Rain Man Games, no underscore.
Take a sip for Cajun Fox.
I take a sip. Hell yeah. So I just took... I got all my missions at the CG station. Too many inputs. Flight assist easier. It's almost like a fragment cannon in the way that it does, but the shot speed is so much more manageable. The CG system grant missions to kill Luden's star pirates. System has a Hazardous zone. Some stars nearby don't have them. Yeah, I'm hearing that Wolf is a little rough, and I have a bunch over there. So we may be abandoning some missions, which sucks for the good massacre missions. Come from having good reputation with the faction you're taking. So we want to try to like pick a station or a system. It's so great to fight in a ship with that much authority, bro. I agree so hard. Oof, I caught some of your shots there. Felt that one. What's really great is when one of the NPCs is locked onto your homie, and you end up just like being able to orbit like this one. So he's focusing on airs, and I'm able to just pretty much for free just dump DPS, which does happen with PvP fights sometimes. They get like so focused on attacking someone else, they don't realize you're just hovering next to them. Gotten a lot of really nice volleys off with some Concord cannons that way. Yeah, she's quite heavy.
Flight assist on.
I ask you went straight to that point and got missions out at Luton's. Unfortunately, Wolf 359 does not have a hazard spot. Ah, yep. I'm not doing that one then. I'll be abandoning those. Target fixation is absolutely dangerous. Yep. Cooper's color code tells us all about that. Yeah, Luton's is absolutely the place to be. What's up, Phoenix? How we doing? I may be suffering from some target fixation today as well. Working on what about second Kestrel? What are you going to use second Kestrel for? Are you running a shieldless build, Lance, or am I just getting the bug for your stuff here? Oh yeah, that's a shieldless build. Excited to see how well that does. We just gotta really watch our friendly fire on that one. They're both going to be combat ships, but second's going to have plasmas and thermal vent beams. That's what I'm running here, and I love it. Whereas the first one has pacifiers and azimuth plasma chargers. That's not a bad run of it. The plasma chargers are definitely not a bad choice. Someone recommended regular plasma chargers. The regular Guardian plasma chargers. Hey, Aaron the Arrow is here. Hello, Aaron the Arrow. That's friend-shaped. Probably got disconnected on joining the instance. Yep, I noticed. I figured you didn't combat log the second we saw you. Oh boy, an elite. Oh, wild. Nothing, elite instancing, everybody. Have you wanted to play an MMO, but didn't want anybody to ever be able to instance with you? Are you scared of open play? You have no reason to be, because even in open play, no one can instance together.
Target destroyed.
Huh, that's weird. Can someone who's not a VIP type in the word cutter, please? Just by itself, just cutter. Cutter? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I see. Elite censor got it. I was like, that makes sense why it might be a phrase, but I was wondering if Twitch censored it and it was going to be a funny haha we had to deal with now. So is that a stealth build, Lance, or just a cold build? Got a conda. Gotcha. Meant to be stealth? Okay. So if we ever dealt with like another commander, you just silent run and just basically bonk him to death, right? Nice. What are you doing in normal combat? Just trying to stay cold, or are you synthesizing heat sinks like a fucking mad lad constantly? Just fucking melted that guy. These are the safest NPCs that have ever been in a res site. Just flying evasive? Damn, dude, that's working very well. Yeah, what anaconda? I also like the range on these things. Their projectile speed is like just right enough that it doesn't feel like hit scan, but it also doesn't feel like wet dog shit when I'm trying to hit something at range. I'm about to be in the fucking shieldless build if I don't chill the fuck out on tanking shots here. Hey, look at that. I'm in a shieldless build. I think I'm catching strays for my plasma here, because it's like all or none there. God, blowing up Sidewinders feels so good. Oh, hey, Reeves. Ow. All right, let me reboot. And the hazardous filter, what are they classified as? Points of interest? Points of interest. Popping sideys is hilarious because they don't have like an explosion animation. They just pop like a fucking pimple instantly. Not feeling this music. See if any of these are good. Definitely feeling myself missing that that shield booster there. I wish the turret and weapons had a fire mode that, like, let me control when it was firing, but still auto-tracked, right? So I could, like, pull the trigger to fire, but it just maintained the bead for me, you know? I know that's asking for a whole lot now, but just so it's something that I could... It's not like you have to change fire groups to break targets so you don't dump your distro out. A fire on command mode, basically. Ow. This motherfucker said I'm flying evasively, and I think that meant into me. What do you think is the future or something? Yeah. Get to throw a bunch of shot cans on the Panther for the lulz? Oh, absolutely. Guardian Power and Distributor running a 5A Prismo and shield 2 shield booster, all 3 hull 3 thermal vent short range. Yeah, the problem is not going to be the power limit. It's just going to be your weapons recharge rate and your weapons capacitor. As you have less capacity and less recharge rate than like a grade 5 one. But also, if that's what you're into, hell yeah. Apparently this is classic fighter jet music.
Dave Wheel Talk wants a ship build.
Dave Wheel Talk wants a ship build. Let's take a look at that. Let me get these. Let me get my tags in here and my my warrant scans off. I'll let my associates here take care of this guy. Hi, Dave. It's rare when the Dave of the Wheel Talk redeems a channel point or redeems a ship build. So we're gonna stop the press. Let's go.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that's super fair. That's super fair. All right. Kestrel Mark II. Pacifier, pacifier, pacifier. Enforcer cannon. I was thinking about these too because their shot speeds are very similar, right? Not that similar, actually. That's a high cap corrosive and a high cap emissive. Okay. Running the paper plates on the hull. Armored monster, dirty drags. Yeah. I don't know why I'm checking all this. I know what you put on here. And you're going to be running a prismatic reinforced high cap with Rezog, Thermalog, heavy. The Enforcer be more for applying the debuffs. Yeah. I was looking at some small high-capacity fragment cannons for that, right? Just because you don't need to hit a lot. Just one pellet needs to connect, right? So I was thinking maybe some of those like gimbaled high cap, because it's got the drag, corrosive, and it's got everything but emissive, right? Yeah. Yeah. But Dazzle Shell would be a hilarious one to fuck with somebody. But definitely like it. Definitely like that. I don't know about... Because when I have, like, only these weapons, I'm a lazy bitch for status application, right? I like putting turrets on there and just swapping to a fire group that has them and letting that bitch do the work. Now, one thing I will say is you have room in the ship for more armor if you want it. It looks like, you know, you're looking at this 367, you're at 398, right? You don't lose that much speed at all when it comes to making this thing heavy. The slowest I managed to get one was like still like 580, 90 something. And that's with reactive surface, thermal res, and then all heavy duty, guardian shield reinforcers, A-rated shield, heavy duty capacity, like shield boosters. Like, I was thick. Yeah, I mean, the enforcers are multi-cannons. They're just fixed. Some people prefer fixed multi-cannons over your standard ones. Hey, look, we kithin'. My biggest complaint about open play is I can't take good screenshots quickly. I like it, Dave. I tried something like that, and it was good. Oh, Slimebo's got one too. Let's grab that too while we're in the ship building mood.
Wants a ship build.
Boop. Cannon, cannon, cannon. Turreted cannon, cannon, cannon. Rapid fire cannons. You sly dog. Of course. Reactive surface with the thermal res. Yep. Armored thermal spread. Dirty drag. So this Cobra is meant to do what? High yield, high yield. So you're stripping modules out of the ship and then using this as a point defense, as a experimental apply. Give that Twitch viewer a cannon. Twitch viewers love cannons. Remembers how taking high-res screenings was possible around Titans and MP, which did not... No, the game did not like that one. You've got your... Yeah, modules go bye-bye. I highly recommend, dude, Concords. Concords deal more damage and have the triple shot and faster shot speed and their triple shot. If you don't have them, obviously don't do that because you can't. You're running a Rezog, Thermalog, and Heavy Duty, and you're using an enhanced low-power shield. Okay, so your shield needs some love, right? Before I start changing a bunch of shit, make sure. Is there any reason you went with this, or is this just what you, like, tried and true, this is what you knew? Firefox finally added AI, you can turn it off with one setting. Yeah. I like how Brave integrated it. I can just, like, push a button and have it if I want it, which I don't, which is fine. So generally, right, you would want to build a Biweave, because right now, 4 pips in, you have 537 shield with a 1 minute and 4 second regen, right? So if I duplicate this and build the shields the way I do, which is, well, the meta way, right? Thermal res low draw, and then you get rid of this thermal resistant thermo block and go with a high Rezog super cap, heavy duty super cap. You can go with 2 Rezog, 2 heavy duty, right? The difference here is you have slightly less shield, right? You have 537 here, 4 pips in systems, and you have a 45, 20, and 54. Over here, though, you have a 46, 55, 63. But the big difference is now your regen's 1 minute 50 and your build time is 59 seconds. Over here, it's 1-4 and 2-2. 1 minute 4 seconds and 2 minutes 2 seconds. But that's if you don't do anything else with it, right? What you should probably do in this case, especially we're only running 3, run 2 heavy duties. And you'll have a 211, 2 there, and you have essentially the same shield, but with your thermal resistant being significantly higher. I wonder what kind of ship builds AI would come up with that's been trained off of your ship builds and techniques. Ooh, that's interesting, Mavra. I don't know how you'd actually train it other than, like, shoving VODs down its throat or uploading a fuckload of Etsy, but it would just be pattern forming, not... It would put, like, Biweaves on an FDL, I guarantee it. Yeah. That'd be interesting. And you got all heavy duty here, 2 module reinforcements. Yeah. I mean, it's very similar shields, right? And you have less power and less weight on that one. I think you're faster with that one. So, like, really dealer's choice. This, though, is an important aspect of it because you have a 20% thermal resistant. So you can only take 1,600 thermal damage before shields go bye-bye. AI is for when you want the wrong answer with extra global warming. Sometimes I need to know how to spell because, but I need 15 bottles of water to be consumed in the process, you know? Man, the timing is great every time. Every time I minimize the tab.
Gaming wants a ship build.
Every time I minimize the tab. All right. Kestrel Mark II, advanced plasma accelerators. So I did not like the APAs on here. Versus regular PAs. Right? Because you need more than 2 shots with an APA to equal the damage of a single plasma accelerator. So what you could do in one pass, you now have to maintain TOT on, right? So I didn't like them. I tried them. I liked it on, like, the Python, right? But with only 3, I wasn't the biggest fan. But I have a bunch of large plasma accelerators that are efficient with, I think, plasma slug on them or some shit. Or thermal conduit. I think they're all thermal conduit, right? So I was able to just slap those on. And, dude, on the one pass you do, it just it hits so hard, right? So, like, your one-shot DPS is so nice with the other one. And the distro draw is so fucking fine. It was draining my distro with 3 large plasma accelerators with efficient slower than the damn shot cannons do. So looking at just like a 3A plasma accelerator, right? And with efficient, and we'll just say fucking oversized, right? Your one-shot damage is 106.52, whereas this one is 42.66. So you need 2 and a 5th APA shots to equal 1 of these. And the distro draw here is not half and a 5th, right? It's just about, actually, yeah. So, but you need 3 shots to do more damage than just this. which is what killed me for it. Because, dude, when these things hit, that's 106 DPS per shot. Meaning each fucking volley of these things, just these things, is going to hit for fucking, what, 318 some shit? 320? Raw damage to shield and shit. Or 200 and some odd raw damage. Just straight up bonk. And it's so good. And if you run the plasma slug on there, right? Boop, boop, boop. We can see here that you gain 135 shots per weapon with plasma slug on the regular accelerators. And you get the long range, double, you get the feedback and the cascade. Yeah, super pin and feedback. I honestly would probably be running plasma on these two. Just because ammo is the bitch and a half when it comes to rails. I'm a slut for plasma slug on ammo. So let's look at your power and stuff. You got the heavy duty deep. You got the thermal resistant reflective plating. I see you went with that methodology there. And you got the dirty drags. Faster boot mass. I got it. Yeah, because you plan on turning it off. 1A life support. Dude, I have a reinforced life support on this bitch. I'm fucking cheeky with it. Long range sensors. Yup. Oh, you undersized the fuel tank. Why? Oh, you're like exactly at minimum mass, aren't you? Yeah, you are, you cheeky fuck. Exactly at minimum mass, yeah. 397.5? Oh, no, 367.5. I see. Never mind. It was close. I was off by like 40. Cheeky girl. Yeah, no, I like the APAs. I really do, and especially on my Python, but I did not love them on the Kestrel. Not saying it's illegal for you to use them on the Kestrel. I was doing some math on this the other day too, right? For the Guardian hull reinforcements. So like a 4D. Oh, that's a module. Never mind, I'm dumb. I was looking at the shields and because I'm a dumb stinky. Heavy. I would probably, to be completely honest, because I think the smaller hull reinforcement package does better with the resistances or whatever. I forget the math on it, but the smaller ones do better. And then run a bigger interdictor. Be the problem, right? Because a 2A interdictor has a slightly larger capture arc and the distance to target. So it's expanded capture arc. So expanded capture arc for this one is 7 seconds and 110 degrees. Whereas this one is 5.25 seconds and 100 degrees. I love running a big-ass interdictor. The 4A with expanded capture is the fucking funniest thing. I can basically yank someone from, like, fucking left fucking stage. They don't even see me coming. The ARC store still busted? Probably. Says my debit Visa card is blocked to prevent fraud. I get that one all the time. I have to go in and do, like, a verification with my bank. Heavy duty deep, heavy deep. I would also say for if you want to use this for like longevity in a res site, I'd probably slap on a fucking an auto field maintenance unit, AMFU, just because you take little damages every time you get hit. There's some chance something gets through, and you get a little bonk. I like the point defense. I like the heat sinks. The point defense. Oh, you got to use the pre-engineered point defense, brother. That thing fucks. 5-kilometer range on that thing. Double the shot speed. It's fucking silly watching that thing run. I was watching him shoot down Thargoid missiles. This is one of my favorites. Oh, it looks good, though. Thanks for the ship builds. All right. Let's do some flying now. I don't remember the last time I was able to use a no ammo ship in a res site, though, and do like a massacre mission where I didn't get fucking bored out of my shit. What weapon are you using, Ayers? Is that just a... Is that... What color beam laser are you using? Or what engineering is on that thing? Because I like that color a lot.
Flight assist on.
Your beam laser. What's the engineering on it? And what weapon color is that? It's like a different shade of red that I'm used to. It's short range. Is that just the short range regular? Oh. I've never seen it without the weapon color. I like that a lot. Grim Cop! Pre-engineered point defense, old CG reward. Can they be bought? Old CG reward. Regular PAs for PvP, but using the APAs on a byweight for Prismo or Prismo build. See, I was looking at the ammo count versus it, and like you actually get more damage per full like magazine from plasma accelerators than you do the APAs because, or slightly less, but much faster delivery, which I like fast delivery. Dude, I'm probably gonna use these fucking things for PvP. Just because it enables me to miss. Right? I can deliver some damage without it being a total waste if I just happen to skim the target. Yeah, that dude just got shot in the back of the head 16 times in his fucking office chair. Like, holy shit, that dude was executed. I forgot I can check these fucking random NPCs for warrants too. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, this guy's got a warrant. Sorry. I'm sorry, little one. I'm sorry, little one, but you know what must be done. You played yourself. Those are your mines, brother, that you're hitting.
Flight assist off.
Goodbye. Downside of the unarmored or the unshielded build is you just can't regenerate any. You can't regenerate hull ever. Did they? I'm at 99. That's just for me overheating just a little smidge. I don't think I've ever been hit by reverb mines for my NPC. God, wouldn't it be funny though if NPCs use things like that? Like, imagine a fucking NPC T10, but it's 10 reverb torps. The poor Corvette that interdicts them doing pirate hunting just gets their shield absolutely fucking demolished, and then every one of their internal modules. I am also so EP. I accidentally unsleeped last night, and I'm feeling it today. I'm trying to wake up and join the realm of the living here, but I'm not doing a very good job. I've got like a mild tension headache, and I'm going to be a baby about it all day. Ooh, an elite. So these aren't cooling me down nearly as much as the short ranges, but also it's still such a non-problem that I'm fine. Me and Cass had the Sopranos on, and now we're now me and Cass just walk around talking like mob bosses. I'd never seen it, and she's been getting into it, and I got immediately invested. Taurus, Beluga, NPCs had reverb mines back. People use hot Jupiter from material farming as a real thing to prepare for. Oh, Lord. I like the big one with the short range. What are you using on the smalls? Are you using just the regular multi-cannons on that or something? Or shot cannons? Yeah, I mean, the large short range will definitely freeze you the fuck out. Regular shock? Yeah. My only thing there is that 2 regular shocks is more heat than the plasma and less damage. But I'm also, like, I'm a slut for that kind of thing, you know? So I totally understand not giving a fuck about it. I think that's Godfather, yeah. If it is, we haven't made it there yet. But, like, the most average-ass Italian dad just being a mob boss. It's pretty good. I enjoy it. Motherfucking DJ Ointment? What the fuck? We gotta take out DJ Ointment, everybody. Don't try to ram me. Bye, Abe. Condor! Elite Condor! Dude, the multi-cannon build on this thing went so hard. All multi-cannon was so fun. I put the smalls on a different trigger, and I used 3 large incendiary, and then 1 small corrosive, 1 small emissive, all gimbaled, and dude, it just rips. Notice if I'm cool when I start my attack run, I stay cool through the attack run. So I'm kind of cooling down first and then moving in, and it's been very nice for it. You can chaff if you want to. I'm too close for that. Hey, Des. Rock pokers and poking rocks yet? I haven't tried that. Where is the criminal? I hate when my friends have that, or like they have Healy beams on, and the entire time I'm getting Healy beams spammed, all I hear is ship scan detected, ship scan detected, ship scan detected. I'm like, I got it, bro. Chill. We gotta save the NPC, boys. Form up. Ah, hello. How you doing, Lance? You know, I was flying like the most boring way that I physically can here to prevent you from accidentally hitting me. Hey, we scanned my ship again. Imagine long-term casters being slowly followed by collector ships. Yeah, right? Absolutely. I'm choosing to blame desync. That's fair. I mean, I did, on my end, you weren't desynced there, but I've also never been in an instance with 2 kestrels that didn't have desync issues, so fair. I really like this because it has such a little bit more shot speed than your regular plasmas. You can fire them while moving backwards, and it's not such a critical fucking you absolute fool. You've missed now, right? You can hit the drift shot. It's fine. I did not finish scanning that guy. I was very brave just then. I want to know how the police know that I have a kill warrant scanner, because like I'm just randomly attacking innocents, right? And they have to trust. I'm like, bro, trust me. They had a warrant from another school. Trust me, bro. Trust me. I swear to God that was a bad guy. I'm not just murdering civilians and T9s. Pretty good collection of bounties so far. Gotta love that. I got the reticule bug just then where it just jumped to the other side of the ship instantly. Yeah, I swapped out the short-range beams to try out the long-range to see if they'd keep me cold enough. I was using turreted before, and I remember they were struggling. But these long ranges are totally fine. What's up, Smicky? Yeah, maybe the ship being a fucking snitch is what the problem is. Which would explain kind of how Archon works. Maybe they just hacked their Covis to not get fines anymore. Did I run short-range multi? Yes. I love short-range multi every time. I am a short-range multi-cannon fucking superiority-ist. Right? Because it's just better. Let me get my scans on here. Hello. that vulture wanted my ass. Do you already have the arcs, Smicky, or are you trying to buy it now?
Target destroyed.
Gotcha. It's giving you the issue of your bank fraud, blah blah blah. Is there like disable your pop-up blockers if you have one, and like Alt F5 the page to refresh it hardcore, and double check if like and allow the cookies and shit, because I get that too, but it always has a pop-up that says please verify your banks, blah, 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 and I have to go and, like, answer a text and put a code in to verify that I'm not being robbed by the UK. That might help you, my friend. Welcome back, Aaron. I don't know what causes it to fire like that, but I fucking love it. Dude is getting absolutely shredded here. Does the new weapon can be engineered? It does not. I do, Aaron. I was waiting for you. It said unavailable, so I was waiting for you to fully instance with me before I hit it again. Lance, I am like 80% sure you just caught every one of those plasma rounds. Yeah, but they kind of don't fucking need it. Have you seen the stats? Like, they hit like a truck. You have Concord? Like cannons or concorded sequence? Cannons. Or that guy has a cannon. Somebody's got a cannon. Oh, I saw him jump out of the way. I think those are long-range no, maybe not. Just D-instance then. Oh, hey, hell yeah. Let me get some of that. And we can make funky idea. What was the funky idea? Efficient on it? I'm immortal! Long range phasing. Show no. Oh dear God. That's fucking hit scan. Dear God, that would be so much so much bleed through. That is disgusting. Yeah, I mean, but it doesn't even need it, bro. Because, like, just with these things, unengineered, because they have plasma slug and autoloader built in. 124 DPS outright with reload speeds. But if you fucking use it as a burst fire weapon, each volley is what? Each volley is about the same damage as a medium plasma accelerator shot before engineering. No, that would be so funky. I would love that. I'm a murderer. I want you to know, Ayers, that question is how I've been asking that question for years. Because the cutter compared to every other ship already felt like the difference between the Kestrel and every other ship to me. Was it heat up fast? Yeah. It does kind of fire like shock cannons. So, and shock cannons fire differently now, Chris Wu. They're all redone up. I can go grab some if you really want to see it, but one pull of the trigger, if you're fast, you can, right? You can temper fire it, right? But if you hold it down, it will fire a burst of 4. Right? And now normal shock cannons also do that. So you can hold the trigger down, and if you hold your fire at 4 shots left, it has auto-load built in. Auto-load and plasma. Yeah. And shock cannons have 880 ammo now. I found that on the test server. I think I'm the only one that actually managed to find it. Because it didn't even make it in the patch notes. And I asked about that, and they're like, brother, there was so much in those notes that we're surprised we even got half of it in there. Right? So, like, kudos to them. But, yeah, no, they have 880 ammo. Their fire speed is slower now, though. They fire 7 shots per second instead of 10 is their maximum fire rate. And if you hold the trigger down, they don't burst in a group of 4 like this, but they burst just fast enough.
Target destroyed.
Doesn't tell me if I'm done or not. Okay, yeah. Now I can just look here and see. Oh, hey, let me share these missions with y'all. Let me share my one that's got 1 million fucking kills on it. Accept that mission, and then all of our kills count towards it together. Guess a Mia Cupola from FDev locking these shocks to the Kestrel. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad they did it because it does quite well, right? And it pairs well as well with the
Mission objective detected.
these plasma shocks. They pair super well. It's a lot of damage output. Hey, Dave, have a good lurk, my friend. I still don't know why these weapons are locked to the ship. That one makes no fucking sense to me, right? Like the T11 lore-wise, it makes kind of sense, right? It's got a specific spot it has to go on. You can put other stuff there, but it's like that's its spot, right? And it's like an industrial ship, and that's like its thing. But the regular shot cannons are definitely right there in the same ballpark as it now. A vet with these things on every hard point? I mean, yeah, but a vet has to aim at you. Honestly, though, I think a vet would be like the only thing that could power more than fucking... I mean, you can only equip 3 of them. So the vet would have the same hardpoint damage as this. Yeah, I think what they should do is make them available to the Vulture as well. As a core dynamics special weapon. Like, they could make them the core dynamics plasma shot cannons, and I would 100% be on board. Right? It's stupid still. The logic hasn't changed of we want it on the new ship. But locking it as a, like, core dynamics proprietary hardpoint would make much more sense to me. But these things will cook you out of the ship. My ship's built for being cold, and I'm running thermal vents fucking all the time to keep myself from overheating. Compared Cobra to Kestrel, which one's more agile? It is not even a competition, Chris Wu. It's not even remotely a competition for agility. Nothing comes close to this. A racing Sidewinder doesn't come close. Have you not seen much? Have you not seen any flight with it yet? Toughness? It's pretty good. It's on Etsy. Exclamation point build, and you can see what I'm running now. It's quite good. Here, let me show you this. You see this Diamondback up here? Oh, hold on. He's on that one. Let me go on this guy. All right, you ready? I'm gonna do a burn and turn for you, okay? That was about 50% stick. And the psychotic thing is not even that. That's not even the crazy part. Because look at the agility for the laterals. I can literally, like... Here we go. Oh, got left behind. This is FA on. And FA off. Yeah, no, it is. This is easily, right? The problem, right? On paper, it looks disgustingly overpowered, right? Because it's got so much output damage and it's got so much agility and speed. It's not even that fast, actually, but it's got a lot, right? The real problem is... there's a lot of people out there who cannot control this ship. Right? If I boost and pull backwards on the stick 100% here, I'll show you because this is one of my favorite little dorky perks of this or bits of the ship here. Let me see if these are correct. Nope, not even remotely. Oh, I gotta unplug all my joysticks real quick so that my damn joys go in the right order. I may actually have to, like, get someone who actually knows how to read code to take a look at this program one day and try to help me, like, identify some issues with it. Because the person who made it is, just, no, not there anymore. Curse agility, does it manage to beat Eagle, Viper, Mike 3? No, so it's slow. Its top speed is 608. It's got size 5 thrusters. Hey, why did I not have throttle control? Yeah. So it's meant to be kind of it's slower than an eagle and a viper, but it's got more agility in every direction, right? And it's also got a very unique new modifier added to it, which is the optimal boosted multiplier, which was not something listed on the live servers. Normally, engines have a 140 with dirty drag drives. They have a 140 flat, right? This ship literally gets more agile in boost the lighter it is. So 162 is at minimum, and 194% is at maximum. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Trench running, I can boost in there. The real problem becomes, though, is I can show you on a rock here. Right? Hey, Chris Van Halen. If I show you on a rock here, right? If I boost, scoop, and go up and down. It is so squirrely on the lats and verts. But like I can literally boost. It's got more power in the lats and verts than it does in the rear though. So I can boost orbit this asteroid at like a couple hundred meters. But look at the on the input down below, right? Look at the right side, right? Look at the inputs I'm doing for the maneuvers, right? It's essentially you don't move the joystick. This is about as much movement as I can muster before I end up losing control. Right? So if I try to like fly it like normal, right? If I do a boost and pull all the way around, I end up like this. All I'm trying to do is stop everything while doing 100% inputs. Yeah, dude, the overturn is psychotic. So it is 100% a skill check all day in this thing, right? Because when you're especially in like PvP and stuff, right? Because when you're like in the fight, you're not doing gentle little pulls, listening to classical music and chilling anymore like we do with NPCs. You end up pulling on the stick, and it ends up going fucking everywhere from it. It does it FA on too, bro. Yeah, if I go FA on, right? Boost. There he is. There he goes. I'm just doing 100% inputs and trying to basically balance it out. And this is kind of how I normally fly, is these 100% inputs, right? That's FA on, brother! I'm finding my control in VR is way better. I keep my eye mostly locked on the target like padlock. Oh, yeah. Oh, woo. Hold on. I have a funny for you then. I'm going to self-promote my YouTube here because you will personally get a fucking fat chuckle out of this. So on the preview server, the devs had a oopsie poopsie, right? They forgot to lock the thrusters to the Kestrel. So here is a rock fight between two 5PA FDLs with psycho thrusters. Yep, those are the Halloween Arcs bobbleheads. That's a technical term, an oopsie poopsie. Yeah. It's you can really see it whenever there's a few of those maneuvers that I pull where like I look up and the ship instantly springs onto target, and it's fucking weird. Yeah, it's basically an FDL with about 60 to 70% more agility while boosting. Yeah, you can check it out. You can skip around a little bit. There's it's me and Demon fighting, so you know, obviously not great PvP pilots. But we in there. We were fighting for who's the best worst pilot. Because a lot of people saw us specifically flying day one, and when we were losing control, they just assumed we were shit pilots and needed to just get good and stop trying to make a decision. Like, I saw comments, dude, that were just dragging my ass. They're like, yeah, you know, the Kestrel probably wouldn't be a skill-based challenge if you could hit a target and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Which is an accurate statement, right? I'm not arguing that I'm, like, you know, real good. But I'm definitely not bad. I will fight that. And so, in my first 15 minutes in the ship, like, fully engineered, I was in a PvP fight with Brosab, getting my shit rocked. And it was a close fight just about every time. We were down to shields and hull and the last fucking man standing on that, but his pacifiers definitely do more against a naked hull than these plasmas do. But these plasmas shred. It's the real PvE, yeah. Yeah, no, it's gnarly. If you like flying skill-based, and unironically, though, my best guess for the absolute counter to this is the Chris Wu. The Woo DL. The counter is anything but gimbals, yeah. Either fixed or turrets. I think your absolute fuck-off annoying FDL build on that would be 100% a hard counter. Because it can have a pretty decent shield. It's just not that fucking decent, you know? Bonk! There go my shields. What's the build? It's an all-turreted pulse laser phasing sequence FDL made to, like, orbit. And so what you do is, you let your enemy, who's usually in an FDL, get near you. Then you initiate an orbit, like you're fighting a Thargoid. Which then means they can't shoot you with plasma accelerators. Because they need to be boosting, you basically need to be doing a pass for plasmas to have proper accuracy. I don't know, a lot of people don't realize that you should never fire, like, plasmas, like, backwards or anything, right? Because they inherit ship inertia to a degree. Like, your directional ship inertia is inherited. So if you're flying sideways, not your speed, but the actual inertia, right? If you're flying sideways and you shoot, the rounds are going to go that way. That's why they're so hard to aim. So if you're going, like, backwards, the rounds are literally like, and you'll, like, miss every single time because you've basically thrown your own shot off. So they have to be, like, right up on their ass to do FDL passes. And then you just don't allow that. Don't ever let them do those passes on you. And the phasing sequence, because you're not getting through those shields with turrets. But you don't need to, because most time FDLs have, like, no hull underneath. So you just need, like, 15 minutes of their time as their hull slowly goes down underneath that shield. Yeah, shield pressure is definitely its biggest weakness, right? Yeah, I know it's real pretty. Don't mind that piece of shit, but this one's pretty. Oh, man. It looks really good with the scars all over it, too, doesn't it? Look at those. Those things are, like, deep in there. It even cut my engine a little bit. Oh, wow, and the scar moves with the, like, the actual gimbally bits on the thrusters, the scars are moving with it. It's not like just an overlay on top of the paint job. It's actually attached to the hull. That's pretty cool, because a lot of times you see like the caustic damage and it's just like glued on top. It reminds me of a python that had a drunken one-night stand with a Goliath. And I think ship damage is registered on your end. So like I don't think you register my ship damage and I don't register yours. Can you pew the lasers at my hull? Yeah. You said the lasers, right? Oh yeah, you want me to draw on you basically. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me I gotta really bust out my art here. Hold on. There you go. I drew a Pinar on your ship. Classic. Nice. Oh, hold on. That's what I should have done. Where are you at? I'm going to draw 69 on the other side. That's an easy one to draw. Draw me like one of your friendships. So I can see the damage too, but only when I get right up on you, and it's gone for me. Oh, there it is. I just had to get real close. 6. Oh, I don't fit. 9. Nice. Nice. Your ship's starting to look like Post Malone with face tats right now, with me just graffitiing on you. Yeah, no, I love it. It's definitely... I do have one complaint, Chris, and that is... I don't want to fly anything else at any point in time ever, ever, ever again now. That friend with the tattoo gun vibes? Yeah. I had a friend in the Marine Corps, and she had a tattoo gun, and she started doing, like, a bunch of leg tattoos, like, all over the place for herself, and she would just, like, randomly pick up her gun and start tattooing, like, stick figures on her legs and stuff. I was like, damn, you know, I'm not one to tattoo shame, but I just feel like one day you might really just regret drawing, like, you know, a dick on your own leg. And I got a Facebook message years later. It's like, fuck you, you're right. And I was like, yeah, you know, I have some dumb tattoos, but at least they're like, you know, not terribly dumb. AXI, but limited to those 3 special weapons. It's not limited to those 3 special weapons, Chris. You can put anything on there. Yeah, it flies very well on high Gs. It flies like any racing ship does. It has very powerful verts and lats compared to other ships of its class, right? So if I FA on and then dead stop, right? Like this is straight down. Canyon racing in it was kind of boring. Simply because you're never in danger of hitting, right? Like I was doing maneuvers, I was watching Demon stream and I was timing it, watching him. I was flying backwards towards the fleet carrier, and right before I hit, I just blasted off again. Just every single time. And you don't really have like, even the rocks are not scary because like, as long as my reaction time isn't literal fucking cat shit, I can manage to save it. Like, you can pull things off in it that you don't think are normally possible in Elite. You know when you're, like, about to hit something, and you go to do the maneuver, knowing damn well the maneuver's gonna fail? Yeah, is the cat cam borked again? I mean, FA off is also the most optimal on every ship in the game. That's just how FA off is designed. That's just, it is what it is, right? Is it optimal for you? Maybe not. But for having max control of your ship, absolutely. But yeah, you know when you're like going and you see the rock last second and you boost, scoop, or gear and try to dump the thrust the other way, but you're just too late because your reaction was just a smidge too slow, right? Those maneuvers succeed, and it's the wildest fucking thing. Yeah, there's no cat. I mean, the cat cam's over there. I have to try to figure out what's going on with it. Having two cameras plugged in is the Windows just eats its own ass. Because, like, half the time, one camera will work, but not the other, and then I have to, like, unplug them and replug them, and they're on their own USB bus, and it's just fucking annoying. There's no cat there, though. There is no cat in the cat bed. Hello, move over, morbivore. No, the camera literally won't turn on. Yeah, the USB it tries to treat both cameras the same. So like I could get that one to turn on if I unplugged my camera, deactivated and reactivated the cat scene, it would work. But then my camera wouldn't work until I did the opposite. Here's the other thing too, Chris Wu, is they both have up-to-date drivers. It's just fucking Windows fucking sucks. The other problem becomes your greatest strength is your biggest weakness at all times. Lance, what are you running on there? Are you running the plasma shock accelerators? You want to do some? You want to do some passes? Just a couple back and forth, like PvP style. So this is the other big thing with like everyone like, oh my god, organic PvP's dead because if someone has this, they just win. Your ability to dodge and outmaneuver your enemy is also detrimental to your ability to fucking aim. All right, so he just boosted by. I'm gonna boost at him. So here's the pass and go. Watch that reticule dance, baby. Alright. That's enough. I'm dizzy. How do you even aim this? Here's how you aim it. Watch. Ready? Go again real quick. Alright. Hence my recommendation for the Chris Wu build. Yeah. Watching one of these things fight an interceptor is fucking psychotic. Because you look like a glaive. Is it possible to agile thrusters mark to any ship like the elite partner servers? No, that was a accidental bug of the partner server, and we got told pretty quick that it's not coming. It was fun while it lasted. I'll miss my Mark II FDL. Basically, it's secure a radical aim with 360 flip in less than 1 kilometer distance. Yeah, moving at 600 meters per second while estimating your enemy's movements. Yep, that's you hit it on the head. Yeah. The turrets are going to be your largest ally. God damn, with the kickbots. Be gone. Yeah, turrets do very well. But, right, the thing is, when I fought, yeah, missiles will fuck this thing up. My best defense, I fought Brosab. He was in a Kestrel, and I was in a Python Mark II with frags and packhounds. I was reduced almost immediately to just packhound spam. That's all I had. That was the whole thing. That was the entire process that I had. And when Demon fought me, he was in an FDL, and he was in his 5PA, and I was in a PA Kestrel, right? The problem he was complaining about is that I was so twitchy that there was no chance. By the time the reticule was somewhere near it, it just jumped off the screen, right? Opposite end of the spectrum. Every time I had a goddamn reticule lined up, it just jumped off the screen. I think I go dizzy before I can broke shield and PvP on this. Yeah. Well, I mean, the good news is that if you build it with psychotic shields in mind, right? If you go full psycho prismatic shield on a Kestrel, right? Reinforced high cap with fucking 1 Rezog. Is that balanced? The fuck? Oh yeah, it's because that's right. Yeah. You go 1 Rezog and 3 heavy duty, like just fucking send it. The biggest shield possible, right? With a Guardian shield booster, 2800 shield, which is a lot, but it ain't that goddamn much, right? Compared to the bigger ships. And rams, you lose. So yeah, you can get it up with if you tried even more, you can get it around like 3,000. Yeah, 2.8k. With a prismatic, with a basically 23-minute regen and 11-minute build. It's got a really good shield multiplier, but that's base shield multiplier, right? It's not the boosters or anything like that. Like base shield, it's got more. Yeah, it's a medium FDL shield without the thermal resistance. Or the power distro to run it. You think so, right? But it doesn't perform like an FDL shield because the resistances are poo poo doo doo. if you run it with a thermal res on there, you can get 2400 with a Guardian Shield Booster. I'm way overpowered, so now I have to run an overcharge power plant as well. And then the thing cooks itself alive. It's got some fucking heat issues. It's worse than a Mandalay, but better than a T7 is like where it lands up. So yeah, you can have 2.4k shield, yeah, but like I think the recharge rates and shit are worse. You don't need too much when you're maneuvering like a bee. Yeah, this is true. I found that this thing being so heavy and this thing being affected by its mass so much, that was not great. Because you're well over your optimal mass here, which means you're getting the minimum boost multiplier, which is pretty bad. Yeah, I like going by weave as well, especially because I'm not worried about absolute weapons fucking my face in, you know? It's not like it's a Python where it's so fucking big that I'm going to get smoked out of the sky the second I'm seen. I'm probably going to be able to dodge plasmas. It's a goddamn set of gimbaled incendiary for multi-cannons that are going to just absolutely wreck me. Size 4 shield? Yeah, it doesn't lose very much shield at all going size 4. What it does lose, though, is any semblance of recharge.
Space. The final frontier.
Everyone got their mission share? Did they have them? Oh, I gotta accept this one. I'm the dumb stinky. Am I done with my loot and star ones? No, I got... Oh, pirates. Okay, they're just regular pirates there. Hey, pauldrons, get out of the way. I went Prisma, Rezog cap, 1 booster Rezog cap, 1 booster thermal cap. I believe that's what I did. I have a high thermal, but I don't know what to build at the moment. Yeah. Usually it's 1 res, 1 thermal, all super cap, and then a, the rest are heavy duty. Pretty good for a decent distraction, but actual PvP burst might kill the ship faster in 1 or 2 passes from Python or Mark II FT. Yeah, when I'm able to land hits, it fucking hurts because this thing failing the pip check is rough, brother. So you're literally a glass cannon, even more so than your FDL style stuff, you know. And the stalls are brutal. If you don't manage to boost, have your boost timing right, or flying in like 4 pips in, the stalls are fucking brutal, bro. Like, look at this, right? Agility? Yay, right? And same thing. It's rough. Yeah, it kind of feels like a Python 2 stall. It's but it flies like a
car drive go fast.
Car drive go fast car.
And go fast cargo. This is because car super fast drive cargo.
Wee. Yeah, and like the Python shield being so much thicker means you can just I could take a lot of abuse. I sat there just kind of letting Sab shoot me for a while without doing pit management anymore because I was so hyper-focused on trying to maintain my boost frequency, and I was kind of fine. This thing just lacks the raw fucking burst damage because it just doesn't have the distro to run anything like hyper-bursty, and small hard points are limited. So you could, like, a lot of people have really recommended the small short-range rails and then 3 medium short-range rails. But I just feel like you leave so much damage on the table by not utilizing the large slot. Oof. There goes all my shield. Yeah, I mean, its biggest fucky wucky is the fucking skill check of trying to fly the damn thing. Is what's gonna get most people. The absolute uncontrollability of it. Like, Cow and Tudor yesterday both took off and just immediately face planted. It was fucking amazing. Tudor was giggly and giddy like a little girl, and Cow was like, "What the fuck?" He was like dead silent for a while after that, just hyper focused on not crashing. Oh. There's a Corvette here. Is that a player? No, that's just a Corvette. I haven't fought a Corvette in this thing yet. No, you don't. Get back here, you coward. I think the plasma... Oh, how the fuck? Okay. Bye. All right, I gotta take a quick break. Still won't get to... Coward! I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm dizzy and need to take an ibuprofen, so I'll be right back. Yeah, so the Mark II plasma shocks have autoloader and plasma slug built in. Yep. So, but it doesn't have any engineering, right? And so here are the stats. Right? So 109 DPS if you could hold the trigger down forever. But it is a fucking distro hog on these things, and they heat you up so much. Right? So if I'm boosting when I fire them, well, that was the point, is they wanted you to have a weapon to use in a CZ forever, because everyone's complained about the Vulture as ammo. You could put a hard-hitting weapon on there, but what do you have to go rearm every 2 seconds, right? So, like, if I boost and then fire these things in a full, like, mag dump style... Right? And I'm engineered to stay cold. That distro just gets absolutely obliterated. Yeah, and they cook. This is built to stay cold, and I'm running 2 thermal vents to also manage my heat. You'll see me before I engage, right? I'll do one more kill just to show it. Before I engage, I start venting from a distance to scan and to get my heat lower before I go in and engage. So like that, I'll get my heat nice and down, and then I can go and just fucking mag dump the dude. And then I need to cool off again while I'm waiting for the reload. But I'm out of distro. I found just, if you burst it yourself, so just squeeze the trigger once or twice, let the ship chill a little bit, and then go again. Yeah, you can't really maintain your fire rate at all, and you also, like, they fire in bursts, so shots of 4 every time you pull and hold the trigger down. right? So you can feather it. That's like the slightest little trigger pull. But once it hits 4, there's a gap, right? So even if I try to feather it, I can't beat the burst because it does it automatically. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, you can see it doing it. This is me fluttering the trigger as much as I can. Yeah, and it's definitely a time on target ship, but like time on target weapons kind of suck. Yeah, wait a few seconds and reload. Yeah, because you can fire 4 and then wait. I like to let it get down to like the last 4 because it's easy to count. So now I have 5, I can fire again, right? Fire again. Fire again. And I could maintain that tempo pretty much forever. But it does drink fuel. All heatsink. I mean, that works. I tried it with, I had a prismatic build with heat sinks and these, and then 2 small shot cannons. Because, dear God, I'll probably go and pull that out here in a minute just for the haha giggle of it. Because ripping up and dumping 5 shot cannons into something is fucking hilarious. But you will die of a heat stroke near instantaneously. So there are limiting factors, right? Trying to shoot PAs in this thing is fun, but against another commander, it's rough, as is tradition. Railguns cook you alive because its thermal shit is pretty rough. The built-in weapons are great, but you have to hit all of them. 4x heatsink, yeah. It's kind of what you got to do. I'm using a charge-enhanced super cap, right? So the problem with weapons focused on this is you're so engine starved, and the ship depends on the agility from the engines. Or from boosting, specifically boosting. Right, because like in normal flight, you're kind of just bleh. Oh, a cutter. Or a clipper. In normal flight, it's not that exciting, right? Like, it's not even that agile in normal flight here. It's when you boost that you get the psycho dodges and can, like, juke missiles and shit. Right? That's where you get the fucking nuh-uh. Because if you can hit the audio cue right, you can literally up and down and fly over the top of a round of PAs, right? Here, I'll boost it a rock to show it. Then I gotta take that little break. Just because I love talking about flight mechanics. So I'm just gonna boost straight up at the last second for this asteroid. And I ended up behind the asteroid, right? If I hit the top of it instead of the bottom there. Have you seen the Elite Dangerous the cinematic video for this? Because it's so good. Whoever at FDev made that cooked so fucking hard. It's so good. I'm gonna pull it up just because I like it so much. I'll look it up. I like watching it. I need to watch it once a day to remind me why I love it. Oh, dude, absolutely. I was juking Thargoid missiles like they were fucking bitch made. They use the AX multi-cannon because it's easier to feather it like that. Right. Well, you can do it around those facilities. Listen, that joystick dick twitch right there is so good. This scene right here gets me going, dog. Yeah, no, you can literally do that. You can absolutely juke the fuck out of that missile, and it's hilarious every time it happens. Commander Shinubist content? I have to look them up. They're using the Star Citizen promo pattern? Fuck yeah, dude. It works, obviously. I give up. I'm just going to abandon Dungeons. I can't deal with the AI BS anymore. What's going on with it, Elias? Yeah, the guy in the video was talking about it. Oh, the guy who was piloting the Kestrel in the video you just watched. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, is that just his name at the top or something? Or... Yeah, no, this thing, absolutely. I would get, like, Thargoid missiles, and I would just go... No thanks. Because you can just, on a dime, launch yourself backwards. The Art of the Kestrel and Frontier shit balancing. Man, you know... I don't think this thing is like dramatically out of place, personally. I can see where a lot of folks do think it is, but like I'm just so tired of it being large ship best combat, medium ship best PvP, small ship don't use them. Conflict zones get within 5 km and half the enemies are instantly attacking me. If I join in on an enemy AI, my allies are attacking, they'll immediately fuck off. Yeah. Well, the AI are told to not try to steal your kill, basically. But yeah, for the conflict zones, when you first drop in, especially if you're resetting it, you need to like wait a minute for your allies to drop in because everything will instantly dunk you. It just overshadowed all the other small ships. All the other small ships were overshadowed by literally anything in the game. The Eagle hasn't been a relative, like, ship to use in 10 years? Unless you specifically wanted to fly an Eagle. Like, you really wanted to fly an Eagle. The Vultures was really good for a long time, but mediums just made it obsolete because why would you bring a ship with medium shields, medium agility, but faster, and no hardpoints? Yeah, doing things in small ships has always been, look what I can do in this piece of shit. I'm good at the game, I swear. As opposed to, this is a viable option. FDL is still one of the best? Yeah, absolutely. Right? And I don't think this is going to replace an FDL if you really, really, really like the FDL. Right? I lost to an FDL in this thing. Against someone I haven't lost a lot of fights to. Right? Just because I can't fucking aim while I'm screaming by at Mach Jesus fuck. The Corsair is just there. It's a multi-role ship. Just like the Python 1. Just like the Anaconda. Only FDL can beat FDL. And Python 2. With turret FDL. That's the answer. You know, The Corsair was never supposed to be the new medium combat. It was a multi-role ship that excels in combat, specifically FA on a lot of weapons forward and flying kind of like an airplane. It does really well, but yeah. It's never been, you would never pull out the Vulture if you're going to do Haz-Reses unless you really wanted to fly a Vulture. What do you think is the most credit overpriced ship? Overpriced? None of them, I don't think. I'd say there are some that are underpriced. But I don't think overpriced is a problem we really have. Maybe the cutter, because more than 1 credit is overpriced for me on that one. But like, the Panther Clipper is the most expensive ship in the game by a wide margin. It can cost over 1 billion credits to put. It can cost you almost 1 billion credits to put armor on this thing. Reactive surface composites cost 710 million credits. Yeah, the Cobra 5 is grossly underpriced. Ask Scout. Ask Scout's really fun. Oh, hi. New to your stream, I think. I saw you in Kester Mark II. Looks a bit crazy. You enjoying it, I presume? I love it. I don't want to fly anything else. I'm so happy to have a small ship that's not just fucking useless anymore in a fight. Because I've been using the Cobra Mark V forever for all of my combat needs, and it's just so lacking because it has no firepower. The Vulture's great, but it has not enough hardpoints and no fucking ammo. It's just... right? So you end up with, in the small category, we did this the other day, right? Small category, Vulture was really good before engineering, honestly. The Imperial Courier, it's good at going fast in one direction, no hard points. Cobra Mark V, the best in slot you got, 2 medium, 3 small, or 3 medium, 2 small is just not enough fucking oomph, right? Diamondback Explorer, that's an exploration ship that no one uses. The Dolphin, that is a very specific ship that a very select few commanders really like flying. But other than that, it's got some cargo potential, and that's about it. And no hard points. Viper Mark IV, the police ship in the original game. 2 medium, 2 small. Oh boy, I get to tickle an eagle, and it may laugh at me. Cobra Mark III, same bullshit problem. Viper Mark III, same bullshit problem. Imperial Eagle, more of a bullshit problem and less turn radius. The Adder exists in this game. The Hauler, perfect convergence, shit hard points. Sidewinder, great ship, shit hard points. Eagle, great ship, shit hard points. If you took the most high damage 3 hard points in the game, right? I'm probably going to guess it's probably short-range railguns. Fucking oversized short-range railguns, right? I got 77 raw DPS. That would take me... Hold on, I got a calculator for this. And it's the perfect amount of damage. It would take me more ammo on my entire ship with perfect shots. It would take me 20 more rounds than I possibly have to take the shields off of a Corvette. That doesn't include the hull, and that doesn't include that the bitch is made out of wet tissue paper at the best of days. Indica? I think they're nice. I don't know. We'll find out, I reckon. Thanks for the heads up. My break is apparently just taking a small EDSM break. Or EDSY break. Passy on the Crystal makes the Mark II outdated. You don't have the ammo on 3, dog. To really eat through most things and then eat through the everything else. Yeah, the Crate Mark II has been pretty much exclusively the Thargoid Warbus for so long, and that's about it. The Phantom has the Phantom and Clipper have terrible firepower. It's not even like all larges. It's just that there are some larges that are really, really, really good, and everything else sucks big pee-pee wiener.
Target destroyed. Flight assist on.
Type 10 is just all turrets, yeah. Yeah, no, but the pipe, the Crate Mark II has been, it's in its own level of kind of fucking shit since forever, right? Because of its yaw and its terrible handling, it was just outclassed by anything with agility. But even then, right, the most agile ships in the game stood zero chance against larger ships, even if they had superior piloting tactics, simply because of the output DPS, right? So a ship like this that's pretty tanky, but can do fucking nothing else. Jump range, kind of shit. Fucking life support, you get none. Fucking scan ranges, terrible. Fucking optional slots, you got a few, but not a lot, right? It just, you have combat. It is combat. And you do combat, and you do combat. It's just like the Python Mark II, though. When the Python 2 came out, everyone screamed up, down, left, right, and sideways that this was overpowered as fuck, and the FDL is gonna be fucking obsolete, and everything's going wrong, and FDev doesn't know what the fuck is going on here. Like, no one knows how to play. This is so overpowered. If you put pacifiers on it, it's gonna ruin PvP. And you know what? It did fine. It wasn't that overpowered, and it was fine. I've got a dumb loadout idea for the Kestrel pack hounds and mines. Since it flips hard, the mines should go straight into any ship you pass by while deploying them. That's fucking fair. The biggest thing with it is the pack hounds fly slower than the ship itself. So regular seekers also fuck hard. I wish more weapon to play. Yeah, I do too. See, like I think I would rather have like more smaller hardpoints than just one bigger or like two big ones, right? Because status effects are so important these days that you need them. I want more variety of weapon than PA, laser, or frag. Yeah, absolutely. I think the shock cannons getting worked on is absolutely a step in the right direction. The shock cannons now basically act like pacifiers with a fuckload of ammo, and like it's another choice. It's 100% viable. I think that's a good start, and you can engineer them. So it doesn't even turn into a game of who's better at engineering, right? Well, you have to unlock them, but like it's not hard. It's completely doable there. Right? But you can use the regular shot cannons on any ship. I'm excited to try out a gimbaled shot cannon FDL with the huge multi on there for like my conflict zone ship. I'll probably still stick to the fixed ones just because I like fixed weapons a lot, right? But like it's completely viable, and honestly would help a lot of folks getting into the whole ordeal too. Because I fucking do not like using rails in PvP, or unless I'm doing like power plant deletion, right? I don't like it that much. I like plasma accelerators sometimes, and that's about the end of the list. Frags, fuck. Passy's cool. That's it. Welcome to being done with all the ships. All the weapons you can use. Magnet mine or freeze mines? Yeah, dude. Drone weapons would be cool. Let me just get a limpet that's an asshole. Give me the suicide limpet. Where it just attaches itself and starts trying to, like... Let it attach and, like, start, like, the opposite of a repair limpet. It just damages the hull over time unless they take... unless they ECM or it runs out of time or it gets, like... I don't know. Popped off. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, it just like starts, it does like R2-D2 fucking chopping his way through the hole. If it has the ability to repair, it has the ability to destroy. Bonk. All kinds of anacondas in here now. Yeah. That'd be fun. Give me the Thargoid shutdown field. The Sabotage Limpet. That's a good name for it. Melee weapon. Maybe like a shield that doesn't take ram damage from other ships, right? So you could, but it takes up hardpoint slots to make it do that. So you could literally have like a ramming ship. Big saw in the hole, yeah. Full battle bots, baby. Or even better, you deploy a mine and you tell a limpet to go pick up the mine and deliver it to the bad guy. Make it involved, and you have to like control it, and then pain in the ass to do. But once if it works, ugh, my frame rate is eating the big one, Commander. Right? The drill doesn't spin. You have to get fucking spinning. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna take that little break. I'm dizzy. I'm tired. I'm eepy. I need some water. I'll be right back. Get punched in the dick, asshole.
Grenade out!
Grenade. Hey, I found that grenade you lost. Were you looking for that? Because I found that The Spaceballs, the movie. They make a bunch of noises too. Only works, it's got a cooldown, my love. I don't like that they have like this. Ah, fuck! It's also called a war crime for killing your teammates? Nah, they should have moved. You just get grade 7 engineering, yeah, obviously. What are you doing? You haven't unlocked the grade 7 engineer yet? Fucking casuals. Right there.
Oh my god, creepy.
Found quasars.
Fuck it. I have an idea.
Have a quasar. You get a quasar, and you get a quasar. Though shot cannons have received an improvement as well, as their maximum ammo appears to be 880 now. As opposed to the old levels, which would have limited your ammo to 240. So it appears as though regular shot cannons are also getting some love. So one of the choices you have here is running all shot cannons on your Kestrel Mark II with the new and improved plasma shot cannons and some regular shot cannons. Absolutely massive improvements. You know, if you want me to record that again, I kind of fucked up saying it. You can also just use the clip button, my love, and line it up. You don't have. This is for y'all, not for me. Oh my goodness, am I looking at a Goid? I just saw a Thargoid in which that egg. Gillian Clock District sitting in the tent. Crack. Thank you. Thank you very much. The business is gonna make it, boys. The business is gonna make it. We're gonna be okay. Oh my god. Dude, that is the best pack. Where, somebody, Gabi! Too big to fail, baby! I didn't want to move her buggy because I couldn't. Oh my god, what the fuck? What in the actual fuck was that? Hello. Oh. That bitch is made out of fucking a wet napkin. What the fuck? Oh, that gun sounds. Oh, hey, Marines. I'm sorry about that. Follow me. All right. Fire in the hole.
Hey, guess what? I got grenades.
Oh my fuck!
Are you dead too?
Yeah. Now neither of us have a gun. He said, this is no ordinary crate. I'm like, this is an ordinary crate, Steve. There's even a label on it addressed to you. That crate is pirate booty. No, brother, that is your Amazon package. You just fucking scammed me into same-day delivery. QWERTY is just as good. I can fly both ways. Near on Elite? I'll have to take a look. Zero.
The Bruce and a noose, and they made a truce and a sluice over some spruce moose. Got him. Got him. Got him so good. Goose. Gooth. Untitled Gooth game. I love that my exploration buddy doesn't even say what class of star it is. It just says M_Red Giant.
So it ends up being whoever's the best cop, right? Who can remember everything the best? Who can handle these things the best? Who doesn't crack under stress? Who's able to stay stoic and heroic when things get fucking terrible? Right? Those are like the deciding factors for like everything that made you in charge of things, as opposed to like a lot of other MOSs that end up being like, well, if you run the fastest, you're the boss now. Like, when I got demoted, right? I got demoted. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Nope. Oh, sorry. I just rammed you that time. I tried to catch you.
Carsten says, mine, Russia.
Wow. I hated that. Thank you. Got him! Get squished, idiot! Woo bam, woo bam, woo bam. Instead of bang, 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 reload. Bang, 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 reload. You know?
Ship. Okay. Okay. You have 6 shotguns on your ship. Let's take a look. Whoa! Daddy likes. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Fucking will do a lot. Like, hey, do you suck at landing? You suck at landing, huh? Scared because auto dock is fucking gone and you're gonna cry at night? Here's what you do, motherfucker. Go into controls, ship controls, blind landing overrides, thrust forward and backwards, WS, you're fucking done. You can land like a pro now. Shut the fuck up and go land. With it. Oh, fuck. I should pay attention and not fucking talk about it. All right. Neo Squid, or words are hard. Neo Squid, you ready to get sacrificed again? Well, one of y'all would give me more hearts. If I sacrifice Cass, I get a whole fucking thing. What I got on right now while we wait for the fleet carrier to come on in. Make it so that Cash throws plushies at you. Yeah. Jesus Christ!
What are you clicking?
Sorry.
Ow, did you see it? He punched me.
I did not punch.
They all saw it.
No one. That's not what happened.
That's 100%.
Hungry, and I just direct eye contact. Just fucking. I guess I could just, you know, do the thing again. He's like, haha, crayon, fucking. Rah. cauliflower seeds, please. Oh, shit. My bad, bro. Don't you dare touch my love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, bro. I'm trying to destroy everything else in the place. If I do it again. I'm warning you. Well, now I gotta know. Yeah, I've been swinging my hammer a lot, baby. All right. Ah! Autodoc would be absolutely abhorrently confused. Why am I accelerating so much? I feel like a moth right now. Wait, is it still moving away from me if I flight assist off? Hey, there's a whole orca there. You found the orca. I'll give you the... Oh my god! Bye, Volt. Yep, there's plenty out there not explored. One day you'll find your own hole. I hope you find your hole, Jinlo. I hope you find your hole. Jesus fucking Christ. For the low price of a few million credits per week, you can help your local streamer hyperinflate his ego beyond where any human being should be possible. So we were fighting for her life. She's like, it's like the game.
I'll drop on the
Yep, let me get a shield generator. And some covering fire. Check this thing out, Aram.
You're dead.
You hop around the other side of this thing real quick. Tutor's over here like, what in the fuck? What? Targeting overload automatic weapon scrambled? What the fuck was that? I've never heard that before. Oh, look at that. Now that I've killed God, this is gone. And this guy's here. Oh. Me too. I seek the newly anointed gods. Success.
Navy Marine Corps will get it.
Group hug in the shower tonight, boys?
Okay.
Not that one.
We
Butt
good,
to
Rain, or
balls.
do you want?
Yeah, not the butt, boys. Not the butt.
Whoa!
All right, last crate. Give us the squish. Everyone, hands off your sticks and controls. Let him squish you. All of the butts. All of the nuts.
God.
Very careful.
Socially inept. Or socially adept. There we go.
Wow. You heard it here,
Wow.
folks. He called me socially inept.
Nuh-uh. I have an idea. It's not a good one, but I have
no.
one.
Incoming hail.
I'm not even playing Elite. Why did that get me? Oh, that's not good. That dude has a pack hound? Excuse me? Hold on, timeout, timeout, timeout. Since when? Since when do NPCs get pack hounds? Alright, let me put the landing gear down. Oh, it bounced! We're still alive! We're spinning. This is fine. Hear me out. Yep, I forgot to request docking access. I'm sorry. But I did it.
Ship release, and you're away.
I like that a lot. Like, publicly recognize it fucking. Every time my name is mentioned in Elite Dangerous, the stock price drops 1%.
Hi. It is time.
It is time.
It is time.
T-minus 1 minute.
I don't see any enemies though. Get away. Oh, there's enemies. Okay, I'm driving.
Say when. I just exploded randomly.
Wait, what? No, wait, no.
Caston says, well, guess I almost forgot to say, happy 8th day of Rain Mess.
Oh no, you almost forgot.
Rain Mess. Happy 8th day of Rain Mess.
Thank you, Gilbert Godfrey. Very cool.
What did you almost forget?
No, Gilbert Godfrey just wished me happy 8 days of rain mass over and over and over and over.
Ooh.
You can't clip it. Here. Exclamation point clip. I'll do it again for you. Choke me, mama.
Think this one will be tough?
Badlands, so no fucking around. Anything goes in this race.
Oh yeah, that's
you'll
the
have
spot.
your hands
Yep.
You
Yep.
too. One mistake and we'll be a 4-ton tumbleweed.
Yep.
I can do this.
Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
All right, go on now.
Hey guys, remember! Maximum madness!
Maximum madness.
I thought bully would have the right shotgun.
Get your pants on!
None left. Uh-oh. Oh, that's new. Holy shit, there it is. There we go. Hello. Good morning. My whole kitsch bussy. My fucking what? Pulling out the big black deck, everybody. Oh, there's no more dings. I missed the dings. Alright, like I said, we're gonna try out the big black deck. We're not gonna be this is the first attempt at the black deck. First attempt, black deck, first attempt. Here we go, baby. Easy day. I should have that voice forever and not change it. I have a bunch of dumb voices.
Like this one, I can tell you about how the Jedi are always bullying us B-1 battle droids. Roger, roger.
I can only sleep to Kenshi. Listen, the story of Torsolo lives on in this household. If you just shot me a single time... Wait, I self-destructed. No, I wanted to reboot repair. Why do I autopilot to self-destruct? Okay, I return. Hello, everybody. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Everyone in my wing, thanks for sticking with me. Y'all going to turn in your missions now? Oh, I'm trying not to. Yeah, I'm gonna go turn in the missions I have then. Just to get it out of the way for anybody that needs them. Question, are you part of a group called Something with Wine? I don't believe so. I don't drink, so I don't belong to any drinking groups. Wine? Linux? Yeah, I'm doing okay, Immortal. I got, like, I didn't sleep last night. Me and Cass, like, we were restless and couldn't sleep, so we put a movie on, or a show on, and then we both just kind of laid there, just mindlessly watching it. And she's passed out right now and doesn't feel very good. I think we might have picked up like a bug or something. Because I got like super nauseous, but not like car sick nauseous. I got like, I don't know if I'm going to shit myself or vomit myself nauseous. And I was like, ooh, that's not a normal side effect. Like a factory. Or an industry. But I really want to mine. What if we had like a mindustry? What do you ask, Neo Skyfire? Look, I just want to make it to Weird Wednesday today, okay? I really want to go to the rock fights. Both better than crack, I guess. That's fair. It starts up in the afternoon. I'm pulling up the thing now. All right. PvP without pants. 2026 Kestrel logger of PvP. Fun starts at 2:30 my time. Okay, so 1900 in-game time. So we got like an hour and some change. But 2 special A box. Molly drug has me no bueno the last 2 weeks, so I feel yeah. It was like I knew I was tired from not sleeping, but like I also wasn't tired at all last night. I was like playing on my phone, just like laying there. And then Cass's alarm started going up to take the kids to school, and I was like, oh god damn. And then I laid there just kind of rotting for like an hour after she got back from taking the kids to school, and I was like, damn, it's like 8:30. I need to go stream. And then I just laid there kind of rotting some more, and then I got up and was like, okay, I can do this. And then I sat down and got like real eepy. I just chalked it up to being like motion sick and sleepy, but I stood up and was like sweating my ass off, and I'm like, ugh. Can I get out of the Braben tunnel? Ugh, I may need to relog the game. Brother, my graphics bad right now. 30 FPS is rough, brother. What is being just consumed right now? It's so wild, because, like, nothing's being hit hard. CPU's not even the one core of my CPU is not just gonna blast, or not even getting blasted right now.
Flight assist off.
And this is the playing in open tax? Yeah, fucking apparently. Also, though, I've noticed, like, every few hours to just restart the game, and it helps it a lot.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I started getting it in the rings too though. Like 2 people dropped in. 2 people dropped in, a cutter and another kestrel, and I went from like 60, 70 to like fucking 20, and I was like, ugh. And I go to like look at panels, and it's just like dragging ass.
Docking completed. Deploying ground crew.
I think it's because the game is attempting to maintain like stability. So whatever the lowest commander in the room is to make sure we don't have like weird lag instancing issues, right? That's welcome to everyone else's frame rate now. Yeah, whoever the anchor is, they're the problem. Why can't I share a mission? Did I not turn in my mission? I did. 81 pirates. Guess I turned in the wrong one. 24 pirates. 63. Big sci-fi games. Big fan of sci-fi games. Thinking about getting into this game. Any opinions of whether... Oh god, it moved. You should play it. Yes. If you like flight mechanics specifically, right? We got you. Almost all of the game is focused around the flight itself. Oh, we didn't finish this mission. That's why.
Excuse me, I'm a
Damn.
new player.
I thought we finished my mission.
Please explain.
It is quite grindy, like every other MMO RPG on the planet, but it's manageable. It's not too bad. Let me grab some more missions. I only had one more that I can share, and it's not complete. Yeah, no, it's quite good. Updates are pretty common. We're getting new ships and things like that. We have very, very healthy communities across the board. For all the different stuff. Now, all of those communities don't get along at all, right? So that's a funny aspect of it. But if you like exploration, we got you. If you like hauling space trucking, we got you. You want to build a station, we got you. You want to shoot pirates until they explode? We got you. You want to fly like a crackhead? We got you. Imperial Star Destroyer? We got you. Rain Man podcast? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever do like a proper podcast. I feel like I'm more a little too chaotic for proper podcast work. How would you compare it to Eve? Eve is like a spreadsheet simulator with a top-down view of your ship, whereas here you are the pilot. Huh? Eve is masochism with extra step. Elite is autism with extra steps. Yes, actually. Yeah. We have really cool lasers, but no eye contact. It's a always online, habitually dangerous world. You can be killed by anyone, anywhere, at any time. But we have ways around that, right? If you don't ever want to deal with other players, you can play on like your own private server of the game completely free. You don't have to install anything. You literally just have a button that says solo play, and you're just not in the universe with everybody else. And it's yeah. That's like the biggest downside of it is you can be just hunted at any time. But you can just not do that. Are you jaxed? Are we making eye contact? Hey. How are you? Love you, mean it. I am uncomfortable. We know. You use Linux?
Because I'm a fucking
and play Elite.
saucy little
We
bitch.
knew you did not like eye contact. As someone who actively plays Elite and Eve, they scratch different itches. Yeah, they're very different. The only similarity there is that they're both in space.
I promise to be a good boy. Ooh.
Yeah. Thank you. Very cool. All right. I'm gonna dump my wolf jet missions here. They're gonna be mad at me, but it's fine. I don't want to go do the wolf ones. I keep hitting the wrong button there. Did my mission just finish from somebody killing things and I'm not even out of the station? It sure fucking did. All right, cool. Good job, whoever just killed a pirate. You are the best. Yeah, I know y'all are pissed. You can. Ooh woo. I play Eve to fight. I play Elite to chill. See, I would probably do them opposite. We play a little Eve online. Back in the Dizzy. I played Eve to chill, and I play Elite to fight. You got it, boss man. Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me grab some more missions now that the board's going to reset. I got to fix my rep with him now. Thank y'all for my teammates for bearing with me while I was bonked there. I like that you can mod and unmod them. It's not just like a one-way transaction. You probably glitched out his fucking Twitch and now he can't type. He has to refresh. I'm waiting for missions to respawn. I swear I'm not just dicking off. Who, me? He was busy having a game crash? Yeah. Ooh, C5 mats. Yummy, 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 yummy. Yippee! How is he unmodded? Because of the ooh-woo sound effect he played.
Incoming message.
Dictatorship. Just mod abuse. That's it, right? What I understand, EVE has the player-driven economy that impacts the game more than Elite. If Elite has territorial BGS, but not at all at the same scale. I'd say the scales are similar but different at the same time, right? So like this station, right? What it buys and sells and is profitable for everything is based completely off of its current BGS state and what type of station it is, right? You can't go buy metal at a military outpost. But it's all a lot more interconnected than most people think. It is very interconnected. All hail Yuri-san, Lord Thrall of the Fleet Carrier Thralls. Yeah, but we essentially kind of strong-arm the economy to fit what we want to be going on, but we don't actually own the stations in the same sense of, like, it pays out, like, this stuff, and you have, like, direct ownership, and it has, like, direct blah-de-blah-de-blah. It's definitely a different system, but it is still very, very much, all interwoven and interconnected. I mean, we had it a while back where a power play faction took over a system and it soft-locked players from unlocking an engineer on accident. Because to them, cigars are drugs, which are illegal, and it locked people out of the cigars, which is needed to unlock one of the starter engineers. So people were just straight soft-locked from progressing into engineering because of that. And it turned into a big war where all the players are trying to undo that, not because they hate them, but so that protect the noobs kind of deal, right? And it was just kind of a back and forth thing there until eventually it got God handed out. And we're like, thank God, because as much as that was fun for like 15 minutes, I don't want to spend the rest of my life exclusively going there once a week to fucking shit all over a faction so that it doesn't happen every single week because they own the main star, they own the main port, which means they get just unlimited influence from station sales, basically. I met somebody the other day, and I kind of felt bad explaining this to them. They had been in, like, a BGS war for years, they had claimed, against another faction. It's like two dudes that have just been holding the line for years. They're like, every time we stop working it, it's just instant. It's like they know we're there. Like, I don't know how they would even know that we stopped or even took a break or even went to do anything. But if anything happens, we lose instantly. And I'm like, do you own the main station next to the star? And does that thing sell or buy raw materials? And they're like, yeah. I was like, okay. likely you're getting influence from random people trading or buying and selling, or just next door if there's a Hazres doing massacre missions. And because you don't own the station, you don't get the influence from it. And I think they kind of figured out they'd been in a BGS war, what they assumed was against a hostile power, against nobody for years. I felt kind of bad. I was like, oh, I don't really want to tell them that. I think I'll let them just live in their life how they were. But that was, I would hate that feeling. CEA tried to take Europa once. Might as well have renamed our ships after the Sisyphus, right? Oh, I heard about y'all's, what is it? Y'all have a system that's just always in Civil War, right? Like, it's just, or elections, right? Like, every single day it's elections in that system for years. Yeah. It's definitely a weird system sometimes for how it works out. All right, let's go try some new hardpoints. What do y'all think about that? We'll go try some new hardpoints and see if we'll try something y'all want to see. We've done what I like, which is cool and all, but like, you know, y'all have things that y'all like, and I want to try them too. Blue Cobra, we'll get you back in, Airs. Yeah, but I mean, we had the same thing in our home system, and the only reason I knew about it is we were fighting an uphill battle for influence forever. Not forever, but it was uphill. And if we took any chance of a break, right, we instantly started losing again. And it wasn't because someone was trying to stop us. It was because the station closest to the star sold a bunch of really nice materials for high profits nearby. And people were just naturally engaging with the game, which generates a ton of influence, which basically was able to outpace us. Damn CG. Yimbo for the controlling faction got scared and asked if they pissed off someone more or less. It was AXI Finance Friday Systems instead of Megaship that spawns Goid. Yeah, yeah. I've seen that before too, where like just a big squad will just go to do something together and people are like, what did I do? Alright, there's. Oh boy, friend request. Yippee, friend. Don't look at me like you don't know where it is. I wish. You think, listen, I canceled, I burned ass like 27,000 light years across the galaxy because someone hacked a nav beacon to make it say something about Raxla in system chat, and I burned so much ass. How fast do you think this ship can do the Guardian beacon run? I'd have to practice it, but I imagine fast as shit. I was bummed out because I cut my exploration way shorter than I wanted to that time around, but like, it was no shit. Like, a beacon was talking in cipher codes and shit, and I was like, oh, hell yeah.
Thank you for visiting our carrier. A variety of services.
Yeah. Yep. Or whatever that, there was that CG that was near Barathona a while back, and we were all like, oh, hell yeah, good parking already. And then we were full. I wish I could, I want to sometimes go and just to like prove the fucking fleet carrier problem, right? What I want to do is go to all the old CG systems and look how many of those systems are just still cranked full of fleet carriers that haven't moved since the CG 9 months ago, right? Someone jumped it over there and left it there, and that system is still just blocked the fuck up.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you today?
All right, what hard points do we want to see? What do y'all want to see me throw on there now? I prefer good answers. Torpedoes? Listen, I love torpedoes so much, but I just don't want to kill one ship one time and then have to leave. And not even get to kill that ship. I've done all frags yet. I did it on the preview server, Haven't done it in practice yet. I did it for a little bit. That one ship is super fucked, though. Long-range MCs, all pulse. When you say all pulse, are we talking like the power plant deleter ship there, Salty? Chargers? Rails? I could do all rails. I liked the short-range 2 and 2. The problem I have with it is... Right, a short-range rail does 65 damage with Plasma Slug, right? And is a medium. This Plasma Accelerator does 93 damage and is a large. And they have about the same distro draw, right? Like, it's cool, but it feels wasteful, right? Because these are large hardpoints. You can't tell me that if the FDL had a bunch of larges on it that you would still slap medium rails all over it. I think it's a preferred weapon because the FDL has so many mediums. Just all rails, or like 3 medium rails, or 2 small rails, or just all rails? The heat management would be a little weird. So there is one problem with the ship, right? And that is the hardpoint convergence. Right? So your convergence looks about like this. Right? And then this guy up here. This guy up here is the problem. Because it cannot micro gimbal down at all. Right? So at 6 kilometers, your reticules look like this. At 6 kilometer range, your hard points are like this. And it will not connect. And the ship will fit like here. Right? I'm getting good at drawing sidewinders. That's got to be patched out. It's the way that the hard point sits on the ship. Right? Because the 2 under the wings, if we look here, I think you can see the pop-up. No, you can't see the pop-up. This hard point, for it to gimbal down, would need to shoot through the ship. Right? So these 4 have excellent convergence. But this one, because it would need to shoot through the cockpit to gimbal down, and it not gimbal, I'm talking fixed weapons, right? I'm talking micro gimbal, not like a gimbaled multi-cannon. The gimbaled multi-cannon is up on a like strut that lets it aim downwards. I'm talking a fixed weapon with its micro gimbal. So at range, you would have one hard point that would just be completely useless. Thank you, Halo. I try my best. Yeah, so these ones are great. This one can't because it can't micro gimbal down. So that's the convergence weak point there. If you put a 5 gimbaled shocks, I can do that. I mean, it's just convergence. You want to see gimbaled shocks? And if it's on a gimbal mount, right? Because the gimbal mount literally lifts the weapon up and lets it shoot down at more of an angle. All right, so this is all shot cannons. Oh, Gilly, you know what the shot cannons remind me of? What's that big ass cannon you can put on the bottom of the discount A10? Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? The giant like 45 millimeter cannon, I think. 450 millimeter, whatever it is. The giant cannon you can stick on the bottom. The shot cannons remind me of that to a degree, but a little bit faster tempo. All right, let me find my chili power plant here. Dolphin, thank you. 57 millimeter. That's the one. Yeah, it reminds me of that. Yeah, yeah. Well, I wouldn't say the 30 millimeter, right? Because the 30 mic's what like the A10 actually uses. There's a large cannon you can put on there that's like a fucking artillery gun that goes on the bottom that you can use instead of the rotary cannon. Auto cannon, yeah, not minigun. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I got you. All right, so I'm 1.46 megawatts overjuiced. How much shield am I willing to lose? We're going to go with a hull reinforcement. And that should fix my power problem. With the frame shift drive turned off. We have just enough power to keep my cargo scoop on. I'm tempted to run, instead of 2 Rezog, just another heavy duty here. Let's see what the difference in shield is. Yeah, I'm going to run 2 heavy duty and 1 Rezog on this one. Quick maths. Remind me about the pulse plant deleter build again. Do the experimentals use multi-servo or for the increased rate of fire? No, just oversized. You want more damage. Because it affects breach and everything. Your actual breach damage and shit like that. Just oversized. Because I believe multi-servos have a weird drawback on it. And you basically treat the pulse lasers like mini railguns. Right? So instead of just holding the trigger down and letting everything fire, you thump, thump, thump. So think of an instant fire railgun with no kinetic damage. Alright. All gimbaled shot cannons. No heat sink, no problem.
Ship released. Launch confirmed.
Flight assist.
What could possibly go wrong?
Ship has departed the no-fly zone.
Objective detected.
Many much pirate or fucking power play sources there. Do I got any? I got some mission sources here. If y'all want to go do some non-ring combat. We lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Ayers is back in. Invite to Tim. To the rings. Gotta reboot the game because the FPS is awful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get in there too and also hit a reboot. I don't think the Green Party is gonna win their election cycle. Probably not. Funny thing last night is you're running in the Kestrel, scooping in a neutron, and I got interdicted and thrown into the neutron stream. Lost super cruise, auto docking, lost canopy, and some module damage. It was a fun limp in. Yeah, no, it will... If you get knocked into the cone of a neutron star, it is incredibly difficult to pull yourself back out of there because you're being thrown and you need to line up with your escape vector, and the FSD will get its ass beat very quickly. I've gotten out once, and I had 2 AFMUs running constantly to repair the FSD so that whenever I did jump, I had just enough to get out. Yeah, it's horrible, but it's fun. Got out with no issues. You must have been like right on the edge of it. If you're in the middle of it, it is a fucking roller coaster. And the trick is that you panic and cook yourself. Yeah. Hello, I'm trying to get back in Elite Dangerous, however, I'm so confused. The ship I have, whenever I deploy weapons on my ship, overheats. Any suggestions on why this is? I used to fly this when I played years ago. So when you fire your weapons, you're overheating instantly. So in the bottom right here, you have your pips. Oh, wait, are you, oh, wait, I see it. Never mind, Fizzle, I read that wrong. Like when I equip the weapons, the ship overheats. Like... When you say overheats, what do you mean? Like the temperature gauge over... 1 second. Does this thing start flashing red and throwing warnings? Or do your shields go down and the ship goes all crazy? Temperature goes crazy and I start taking damage. What weapons are they? When you deploy the hardpoints, like when you just pull them out, your ship overheats. Five multi-cannons. Is it when you like... So, when I say deploy, right? So, like, right now my weapons are stowed, right? When you say deployed, this is deploying them. Or do you mean when you start firing them? Deploying them before firing. Okay, so does your ship have shield cell banks? And does it start making a ton of fucking noise? Right? Like, it's like... Does the ship start, like, instantly heating up and going psycho? And your options, ship controls, go down to... miscellaneous. And make sure that your shield cell is not on the same hotkey by some perchance as deploy hardpoints. Then make sure under your fire groups, you don't have the shield cell bank on a fire group. Because are you deploying your weapons by pulling the trigger once? Is that how you're deploying the weapons? Or do you have a hotkey for it? It's like, if I pull the trigger right now, nothing happens. You can see I'm pulling it on the overlay down there. I have a separate button specifically for yanking the for pulling the guns out. I've done this before, Gilly, where I accidentally had a fire group. Set them on fire groups to menu to 1. Cool. That means every time you pull the trigger to deploy your hardpoints, you're deploying a shield cell bank. Yep. So 1 is trigger 1, 2 is trigger 2, and if so, like right now, if I pull trigger 1, these fire, pull trigger 2, these fire, right? So you are basically, when you're trying to pull your guns out, you're firing the shield cell banks, which are incredibly hot. That could be good if I didn't suck at the game. Look at me go. I done did it. I done did a good. I did a help. Even that even works in Super Cruise. I don't think you can shield cell and bank in Super Cruise.
Take a sip for salty devil dog.
You can. Oh, hello, Chrome. How are you? Long time no see. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you can deploy them bastards in Super Cruise, too. There you go. So, like, right now, I have my warrant scanner on Fire Group 2. So, the shield cell bank, what it does is it takes, it's like a capacitor, right? And it stores energy in the form of like ammo somehow or another. But essentially, when you trigger it, it fucking dumps a tremendous amount of energy into your shields at the cost of an absolute fuckload of heat. But you can essentially instantly regain most of your shield. Like, you'll see NPCs do it. I could probably get this guy to do it. NPCs have magic shield cell banks that never run out of ammo, though. Let's see if he shield cell banks. So he's shield cell banking right now. You can hear it. He's like, wah, 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 wah. And his shield is regenerating rapidly as hell. So he's back at 100% shield now. Yep, so you want to pop shield cell banks either to overheat your ship on purpose for some weapons that deal more damage for heating up, or you would just cool down naturally, right? Because you do cool down naturally based off of your ship's thermal efficiency. System pips do not affect your thermal regen, by the way. That's a myth that's not true. So, like, if I overheat my ship, which I can do very easily, by firing my weapons with no pips into my capacitor, right? So I have no pips and weapons here. So if I start firing these things, they're going to start generating their normal heat plus a lot of heat. I put one pip in so I can still fire. Oh, that's not enough. Wow, really? Did I make this ship so cool that it can't do it? So my ship's overheated right now. And if I just don't do anything, the heat will go down. Boosting generates heat. Moving the ship generates heat. Using thrusters generates heat. And specifically, FA on generates more thruster heat. Because right now, which one of my thrusters are firing? Because I'm FA off, right? But if I go FA on, everything I do requires the thrusters to fire. Even if I want to just fly in a straight line, there are thrusters active. Whereas if I'm FA off, everything's nice and cold. Oh, air's got disconnected. Yes, there is a keybind for the heatsink binding. You'll find that one in a different spot, though. That's going to be under Ship Controls, Cooling. Deploy heatsink and Silent Running. Silent Running is going to close all the vents of your ship and basically says nothing gets in or out, which is great if you're trying to be sneaky-breaky-like, right? But is terrible because your heat vents need to vent out heat into the vacuum. So you will overheat instantly. What you do as a Marine vet? You treat dolphins? No. Wrong type of Marine vet. I can't tell if that's a joke or a genuine, like, haha there. That's good. I've never heard that one, actually. Yep. And another fun fact for heat sinks, since you're returning and going to be learning all this stuff again, heat sinks actually increase your distributor regeneration as well. So you can, if you dump a heat sink, not only are you getting cool, you actually can do, you can use your weapons more. Silent Running turns off your shields too, so if you can think of using them to jump someone, make sure you kill them fast. Yeah, Silent Running does turn your shields right off, because those are part of the exterior of the ship. Greetings! Thank you for the follow. Whew, that was a delete button, wasn't it? Oh, 07 Vesper. For our friend who just popped in, let me go back up. I Ski XL, right? Was that the one who asked? Or yeah. If you have any more questions, please feel free to hop back in and ask them. We like answering questions around here. The Elite Dangerous community is aggressively helpful at the worst of times, and the Twitch side of things is even more so. Don't feel like you're dealing with open PvP. Any content locked behind playing open solo? No, there's none locked there, but also, like, if you're not in a massively populated system that's very popular, like for people to travel through or to hang out at, if you're not an engineer system, if you're not in like Shindes or anything like that, your chances of running into another commander are so low. I'm at the community goal right now in open, and I've seen like 3 people. Really, Airs? Again? This instance may be stale due to the other folks in here. Or do you have, like, rough internet? Gankers aren't real, they can't hurt you. Exactly. See if I can hit with these. Boop. Oh, I got him. Fuck your chaff. Look at that. These feel pretty good. Shows me Airs was just destroyed this time. Coming from Eve, so density of gankers might be a completely different ED. Yeah, it's very different. Because the galaxy is a literal one-to-one recreation of the Milky Way, you could log into open and launch yourself into space and never see another player, and your chances of doing so are very high if you once you leave the very populated systems near Earth. Who is that dude that blew up? What do you mean? That was an NPC, wasn't it? Yeah, you're always in danger of PvP, but it's your chances of actually running into somebody and doing it are pretty low. It is nice running into other people, though. The game can feel very, very fucking devoid of human life sometimes. But if you're getting fucking, like, you can't go to a station repeatedly because you just keep getting murdered, just jump to solo, fuck it. Just don't do it while they're attacking you, because that is an exploit. Logging out while... killing the game while someone's attacking you, that is exploitative. That was Airs. Airs didn't die. It just... he's unknown right now. He's not dead. He's just blue cobraing to death. Nah, he's not dead. He's just fucking logging back in. There he is. I haven't been kill warrant scanning, RIP. How will I know if these people had warrants for their arrests to the afterlife? Oh, wow. Yeah, because you didn't, like, disconnect on our end. You just showed destroyed, but you weren't there. Are you in a rebuy screen? I hope not. Clog! Pass and menu relog? All right, let's go. Killed Airs again. RIP. I didn't kill him this time. Wasn't me. I haven't killed anybody today. I've been a good boy. Damn, sorry, friend. My computer crashes. You were shooting out my thrusters as a railgun. What an future circumstance. Haha. Yeah, well, that'll work like once, but the 17th time you try to use that, FDev's just gonna fucking smack your ass out of fucking, out of existence. They do ban for that. Yeah, I don't think I could really do much to you there. Oh, wait, you're not in the cutter. Yeah. Even then, I don't think I can hit you very much. I still laugh at the guy who pulled me and then his game crashed, and we're like, damn, he ganked me just to clog. How dare he? And we all fucking just laughed to that one. That was a good hee hee ha ha. Oh, I need to be sub-targeting power plants. That's what I need to be doing. Ooh, mama. You got me on that one. Blue covers education area in the game mission server, which happens when you're either requesting missions or have heavy local network traffic. Yeah. If it keeps happening, Airs, we can swap over to PG because I mean my frame rate is dog water here. My boy Jason Richard. I want to know why NPCs can shield cell bank without heat ramifications, but I can't. Power plant's out. Yeah, I will never understand that. I think maybe because the servers just got so much traffic coming in on like one. Maybe they have the systems broken down into like some weird way on the data side of things. Yeah, they still don't like cook themselves alive like we do. Because when NPCs are cooked alive, they stop flying and stop shooting and stop doing anything. This Sidewinder thick though. Boom. My kill warrant scans. I'm so bad at this. I need to change that color to something else because it looks like I'm finding a hostile target. All right, there we go. Oh, I was gonna change my color. That's right. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I need like a bright pink. Something very obviously not that color. Because right now the leading reticule looks like I'm leading a purple target, and I'm about to shoot when I don't need to. Yeah, that still looks like one. Control F in game. Grumpkin Doggo or Dago. Okay. Very cool. Maybe like a neon bluish then? I was struggling to see my reticule when it was the blue color. But I don't want it to be the same color as the, like that purple, which I'm getting very close to on accident because it looks like I need to lead a purple target there. Of course. Always happy to help. And if you're looking for a group to play with, we have a player group. Most of us play in there all the time. It's pretty safe most of the time as long as I'm not around. I get attacked constantly in there. But we have a squadron and all that stuff, so let us know if you're looking for some friends. We're always looking for new friends. I remember what color I set this to before. Maybe like a neon green is what I went with. Yeah. Let's try like a neon blue. Nope, that one I can't see. White was a problem. Blue is a problem. Red is a problem. Yellow, maybe. Green is what I went with, maybe? Green is friendly, though. Let's do this. I'm just going to turn up the glow on it a little bit. Orange. Orange? Oh, yeah, that may be what I went with. Oh, God, I forget how hard it is to find orange on the damn color wheel here. What happens if you log out in PvP? Nothing. So that's not if you log out during PvP. That's if you, like, someone is attacking you, so you, like, task kill your game so that you're not in danger anymore. Because you're basically severing the network connection to you and someone else. Right? And it's got to be, like, an intentional, no, you're going to kill me. Alt F4 the game. Well, Task Manager kill the game because Alt F4 doesn't do anything except open the exit menu. But it's intentionally severing the network connection to prevent a mechanic of the game from occurring. Minty Toby! What is up, the Minty Topester? Mint Toby. Hello. Yeah, it's a form of network manipulation. I'm a little sick still. I am getting a little sick, I think. I don't feel very good today, and I'm vibing with it. But I hope you feel better soon, my friend. Whatever fucking sickness you got, you spread to me via your internet cooties. That's what we get for open-mouth tongue kissing on the Discord calls, I guess. How are you, man? What were you getting into? Actually, my friend is sick too. I'm right here. I already told you I was sick. Duh. What are you talking about? Maybe I just changed, like, the dancy dots? This isn't changing the weapons dot colors. Achoo.
Fuck!
So cool if I can blow him up.
Don't bonk me, fuck! He said his friend, yeah. I mean, yeah, kind of love fixed weapons in this in VR. Oh, yeah, dude. Fixed weapons are so good in this ship. I feel kind of gross using gimbaled weapons right now. Whee!
Because he's down to 24%, 19%, 15%. Man, it would be so cool if I could blow him
That's
up.
the clip! That's where she said the line! That's the name of the movie! Hell yeah. It's just like the movie! They're just like me! Oh, man. What meant Toby say? I may have missed it. He said he's getting over getting sick. Did he say anything else? I was distracted by it. Little exploration, little elite headshotting in Tarkov. Nice! I didn't know you were a Tarkov head clicker. Nice chat. It'd be a shame if I was within kith distance. I like shot cannons a lot. Getting through the shields, kind of a pain in the butt, but your damage is so good that it kind of doesn't matter. Today's gonna reach out and touch somebody. Touch the butt. I bullied an anaconda without fully upgrading my ship. Well, anacondas are kind of easy to bully anyway. For the longest time, it was Elite Dangerous' combat was who can click on the ship with the most hardpoints equipped and hold the trigger down the longest, and I'm so happy to see a change in, like, the PvE side of things. Like, you could use PvP ships or, like, hyper-agile ships, but you were just not as effective as somebody in other ships. And I loved having a small, because I like flying smalls. I hate flying big ships. I don't even like flying medium ships. Bonk! Some medium's okay. I'm glad you like it, Farrell. Yeah, so shot cannons are semi-auto now. Mavritol, this is one of yours, right? One of your squaddies? I punish them by scanning them over and over. Hey, Volt, welcome in. Full auto on? Yeah, it's full auto. So if I hold the trigger down, that's what happens. If I squeeze the trigger just once, I can temper my fire to manage my heat. So it's literally a game of fire. How on fire do I need to be versus them? And I can fire slow enough that I don't really have to give a shit about my ammo. I should be sub-targeting power plants, though. I know the difference between full auto and semi. It's full auto, brother. Brother, there's not a switch. I was just pulling the trigger. They are full auto.
Super_radical
You can take a
just
full auto
subscribed with
weapon
Prime.
and squeeze the trigger slowly and get it to fire semi-auto. But the action itself of being semi-automatic is defined by the fucking seer interacting with the bolt, brother. No full auto in the building. I hate it here. Thank you for the resub. They are full. They are full automatic now if you hold the trigger, but you can flutter it still. Yeah, it's semi-automatic now. Oh, I fucked up. I'm fucking tired. Fuck you guys. Fuck y'all. All right, that joke's about wore out. Yeah, no, they are. Yeah. No, I got you. I thought you were meaning like the fact that they can be both, but it is without a selector switch, it would be impossible because it's based off a seer, not.
Someone thinks
the
you should
actual
curse
fire
less,
rate.
and I agree.
Source, see our boy over in Vietnam using the 50 cal Ma Deuce as a fucking sniper rifle that he just glued a fucking scope onto. Natman Games could have been. I did that once, Neo Squid. I did it once. Where I was like, all right, fuck you guys, I'm leaving. And I did. And everyone was so confused. I was like, I've been live for like 13 hours. Like, I was like, yeah, I'm actually ending stream. This is just a funny way to do it. Oh, yep. Oh, Hatcock. With his zip-tied freaking scope on top of a thing there. A Ma Deuce. I don't like the orange. I'm changing it back. I'll just have to deal with it. Hold on, I gotta hit him with the notch. Where's the missile? Just post pictures on Discord of you going for a walk or curled up in your couch with a blanket or something, right? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember the joke, but I straight up ended stream right there. I did like that full joke, and then it kept going, and Gilly's like, all right, no way, it's real. And then I started the raid. He's like, wait! What? It was good. It was good. That's something you can pull off one time. Does anyone else really like classic rock, but really dislikes AC/DC? I think they might have been mildly... Class Mars, thanks for the gift subs, dude. Gift sub.
Clasped Mars gifted 1 subscriptions to the community. You may now spam every letter of
I gotta
the
write
word
that
yippee
down.
for 20
Hold on.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yippee.
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 All right, cool. Yippee! Too dang far, Arrow. Mods, take him out back. And I bet you 1 mission for CG and got myself 106 mil so far. Yeah, dude, I've made some bank off of this. I was surprised at how well these were paying. Is it their shot speed that fails? For what? Oh man, look at that power plant deletion. I'm in the VOD clipping semi-automatic funny thing because it's funny. Oh no. Yeah, worst I'm gonna get my marksmanship thing revoked. People are gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna get bullied. Yeah. They're fully, what I should have said is they're fully semi-automatic. That would have just been a meme. They're semi-full auto, yeah. There was a news anchor who was talking about a weapon. He's like, this is a fully semi-automatic weapon. And I was like, what? Huh? Dude, yeah, I got fully, we roasted that for so long. God, what was it? It was that meme? Yeah, and it was a revolver. Which, I mean, when it comes to weird weapons rules, revolvers do have some weird ones, as revolvers are one of the few weapons that can have a condition too, right? Bayonets, revolvers, swords, break actions they have a condition too. Some pump actions do, but generally speaking, most firearms fall into the 3 conditions of being loaded or unloaded, which is condition, yeah. So most time you use skip too. It's one of the very few ones where it actually has one. Was that a boom? I heard the noise and then saw that. Man, wouldn't it be cool, like, fighting in these rings if, like, someone was just core mining down there, just vibing, having a good time? God, this thing just feels cinematic when you pull off shots like that. Uh-oh. Scam train, hype train.
Hype train, chew chew hype train, 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 hype train.
Hell yeah, hype train. That ship is way too fast. It is not fast at all. It is very slow, and when it comes to small ships, it's one of the slower ones. The only automatic revolver I know of is called a Gatling gun. Yeah, I mean, you can't really make an automatic revolver. You kind of, sort of. Not really. Not while respecting the name revolver. Just because it spins doesn't mean revolve. Oh, hold on. I love doing sidewinders. Watch. Because they pop instantly.
Mars says what the hell was that?
See ya! Yeah, Tanker, you said that while I was flying at like 400 meters per second. It's more of a schmedium. It's very large for a small ship. Yeah, it flies like a medium, has the hitbox of a small, and most of the tankiness of a combat medium, with none of the distro, and that's about, yeah. And also the lowest, it's the lowest DPS dedicated combat ship.
Mars says, get him out of here.
Get him out of here. Thank you, Mars. Thank y'all for the hype train support. I appreciate y'all. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Choo-choo, choo-choo. And if you feel like throwing money at me in some capacity, but don't feel like giving Twitch a cut, I am still crowdfunding a telescope. That is a thing I'm doing. I forgot about that until just now.
God and anime Mars. I am the all-powerful god of anime, Virginus. Fear my power, for I will turn you into an anime girl.
What did I just hear? It is a Dobosium? How big of an aperture? I believe it's 15 millimeter. Hold on, but look. Exclamation point thrown. It's the only thing on the list. It's been partially funded, so I can't take it off the list. And I think probably once we hit a certain point, I'm gonna just spend the money myself on it. I'd finish it off. It was kind of like my birthday present thing, but having a birthday early January means that everyone's broke. Family, Twitch, freaking loved ones, everyone. So I knew that probably wasn't gonna happen. So I set it up to be like a longer term thing. Let's see, what is it? It's been a while since I added it. It is a Celestron Star Sense, 150 opening for the aperture there, 150 millimeter tabletop, blasey blah, bloody bloody blah. I talked with,
Antimatter, you's a funny fella.
oh, what's his name? Mal for the win, and we got a you know, he's a big astrology nerd, has a bunch of telescopes. And so that was what we win. Do you have any tips for flying in general? Yes, I have great tips.
Marked 0K just subscribed at
Thanks
tier
for the
1.
sub. Careful on that one. What I'll say? Yeah. We settled down that was probably, for the price to performance ratio, pretty much the best one. All right. I got some great options for you for some fly gooder.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Whee!
Yippee!
Astronomy. Astrology? Astrology. Astronomology. Use mouse and keyboard. So even that doesn't matter, right? Big thing. Go to your options. Controls. Ship controls. Flight landing overrides. Thrust forward and backwards should be unbound. Put that as W and S. You can now land without a docking computer. Congratulations. Landing for you just became an entirely different experience. You're welcome. Other than that, I will say that for flying in general, it's easy, especially in a ship like this, right? And some of the other ships really incentivize it. This looks like an airplane. Your first thought is to fly it, you know, you want to get in the blue zone and you want to fly it, you know, kind of like an airplane. Right? What you really should be doing, yes, so that's fine. Keep that, right? So you want two of them. So the flight landing overrides can be double bound. The flight landing override only turns on when your landing gear is down, right? And what that does is, and I can show you on my keyboard, right? So I'm at 0 throttle, right? If I press W, I go into the blue zone, right? And this is exactly what I was talking about. This is probably about what flight feels like, right? See ya, antimatter. So the difference is when you go to land, right? Now, landing gear is down. Now, when I press W and let off, it doesn't hold. All it does is it lets you bump the ship in the direction you want to go. So now when you get close to the landing pad and you drop your landing gear, you can you can just tap it in. Just tap it in. Otherwise, you're trying to park your car with like cruise control. And that's so bad. Yeah, it's so hard to land. That solves most people's problems instantly. Another big one is on your mouse, right? You really want to do it now while you're early on. Mouse needs to be yaw and pitch. Yaw and pitch and yaw and pitch and pitch and yaw, and that is it. Roll needs to be on a keyboard. Pitch and yaw need to be the only things on your mouse. Because that's how you actually like do your fine aiming stuff. And once you get to the point where you want to learn FA off, roll on mouse makes it so much more miserable. Yeah. And there's a lot of people that are stuck with it because they're thousands of hours in and there ain't no going back, baby. Yep. And then roll on that. And then after that, really the best advice I have, don't be a thrusterist, right? Do you see this thruster? Do you see these thrusters on the front? You see these thrusters on the wings? And underneath the wings? You see your retro thrusters? Where are the retro thrusters? There they are. Retro thrusters, right? And then you see the thrusters on the ass. Don't be racist. Use them all equally. They all need to be essentially the same time as much as you physically can to fly like spaceship. Yeah, if you roll into yaw is on, turn that crap off. I believe I forget that's a stupid setting that exists in this corporeal plane. Where's that at? Flight rotation? I even know where that's at. Turn it off though. Yes, use them all equally except in a cutter. Don't fly a cutter. Where is y'all? Y'all on the roll. Yeah, y'all roll button. Yeah, don't do that. Yes. So, and I'll show you why, right? Today it's good and tomorrow it's better kind of deal, right? So if I put it on yaw and I put it on pitch, right? I fly with joysticks that are all, I have like a flight sim set up, right? But here is my oh, we didn't get yaw, did we? How am I missing a mouse axis? How did this happen? How did we end up like this? Oh. Yaw and pitch, right? So, and then when you're aiming, right, you're able to like guide the ship where you want it to, and when you want to aim over here, you tap the roll button, right? And so you want to, it's kind of like aiming at FPS, right? You wouldn't have left and right on the mouse make the guy lean. You would have it up, down, left, right. And where it really gets really important, right, is with relative mouse. So relative mouse means if I move the mouse to the right and stop moving the mouse, it instantly stops, right? So FA on, if I want to aim up, I have to keep moving the mouse, right? Super annoyingly.
Clasped Mars says Canada gooses are majestic, noble, and fierce cobra chickens that represent the concentrated rudeness of Canadians.
Cobra chicken, I like that. Yeah. Where it really becomes important is when you go FA off, right? Especially relative mouse. So now to go up, because you have to counter all of your inputs. If I want to aim at this location over here, I just bump the mouse in the direction I want to go. Like this. If I want to go to the right, I just bump the mouse to the right. I let go, the ship will spin forever, object in motion, all that stuff. And when I want to stop it, bump it to the left again. Same with roll. I just tap roll a few times and then counter tap it to stop that inertia. Then you can aim flight assist off significantly easier. Because now throttle also doesn't work in flight assist off because, well, you would just be accelerating forward forever. So if I want to go back this way, you know, it's a much easier process because if I turn that relative mouse back on, flight assist off, it ends up looking about like this. This is most people's flight assist off experience and think that there's some magic at play. It's literally a mouse setting. That's what I'm using is the key for it, the keybind for it. And then I just turn it back off and I instantly have my control again. Yep. And then you can see it. The moment I turn relative mouse back off, I instantly got just instantly there I was. The Kestrel's even more broken than you originally thought. Why so, Cal? What did you do? And then relative mouse back on. I'm not being like extra dramatic here. This is about what the inputs have to be to like try to not move. Beat up Lego robot with one. Oh yeah. GG's, Cal. GG's. Probably the best 1v1 out there. Wow. Was it due to like? Was it just due to like not being able to hit you, or? And then relative mouse back off. You are on, you see I instantly stop moving. It just instantly clicks for control. You could probably right now control your ship 1,000 times better FA off with relative mouse on and off. That he could hit it all, right? Oh man, FDL just couldn't hit much. Yeah. It's got to get kind of lucky with it. And then even then it turns into how much shield you got in there. Speaking of, it's about time to start heading out to Weird Wednesday, isn't it? I'm doing rock fights today before we come back out and do more PvP. Or PvE. FDL tank versus Kestrel small hitbox. Who wins? Rocks. Rocks always win, TM. We're derailing, and my thought process is bad. Super Radical and Iski, I hope I answered y'all's questions. Welcome back to the game. We're glad to have you. I hope you your flight experience is better than mine. My best advice is don't use the rear thrusters only. The rear thrusters are great, but your verts and lats are just as important for making every maneuver, right? When you're turning, when you're trying to, like, bank, when you want to, like, move the ship in the direction you want to go, lats and verts are as important as rear, if not more important. Ever played before having a blast just doing career stuff at the moment? Yeah. We have a good time with it. I'm in too deep. You're probably going to see some, we're going to go out and do some player versus player stuff now, so, There is, you're going to see me flying like a crackhead and people who can fly circles around me. What a good shout out for Geno System there. I like that. I don't know yet, Tudor. I can't really decide. What are you thinking? For hitting other Kestrels, I already know what I want, and it's 5 turreted pulse lasers. Good luck. Have fun. I'm gonna orbit. I don't think I'm busting that out.
Hurts. You did well.
You're right, Tutor.
God, Tuta.
Well done. don't be upset.
Nah, probably not gonna do that. It does work like a sumbitch.
Good to see you, Commander. Let us know if you intend to land.
Fucking 5 seeker missiles. Good luck. Have fun. All overload munitions.
Clasped Mars says, Justin Canada has a new species, the illustrious Canadian wolfbird, he ha 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 ha.
I don't think anybody clipped it, except for Gilly, who has the entire soundbite completely downloaded and the raw audio already filtered out, so. But he doesn't use the clipping system. We use other stuff for that. Don't worry, we have the full audio file, Tudor. I made sure of it. I have plans for that. And it's okay, you know? Sometimes I wake up in the morning and I feel like a material girl in a material world. Alright, where the fuck is Weird Fuck Wednesday happening? There it is. Ross 162. It's never in weird. They literally don't do weird. They never do it in weird. Ross one's. It's 108 light years. So we'll set a route. I'll probably just jump over there and see if I can make any friends along the way, and then we'll hop the feet carrier that way. Once a year, it's in weird. Yeah. They pick new and exciting locations to go, new and exciting rings to go beat the shit out of each other in the rocks. We offer equal sacrifice to all the rocks in different areas. Level Splinter was discovered by accident because a junior lab assistant was an idiot. He thought the lead said taste this compound when he said test this compound. Like, fuck no, I'm not tasting random shit in a lab unless it's Jelly Belly Lab, right? I don't even know if I'm in a lab, even for candy, I don't know if I'm doing that. Is 10 billion credits a lot, or does that just look like a big number because I'm new? Yes. I wouldn't say it's like the most, right? But it's definitely not a little. When is the server reset? What do you mean? Like the weekly tick? Both, honestly, for starting out, it's a fuck ton. For long-term players, 10 billion is piss poor. Yeah. And most of my money is not in my bank account, right? Yes, Thursday. Between Wednesday tonight, when the server ticks, it'll shut down. Yeah, so like this big ship that I'm on, right? This giant like stationy looking thing is a fleet carrier, and it's essentially a station that I can control and move.
I ain't asking for the world here. I'm just asking for an 8-ball and $2 million.
8-ball and $2 million, baby. Right? So like this whole ship is mine. This whole thing is my thing. I can't fly it, but I can tell it what system to be in, and it carries all of my shit. My massive fleet of bullshit. And so it has to have its own bank account specifically to pay the crew and everything like that. So it's got 9 billion credits on it. So I've got 10 billion in my pocket, 9 billion on my fleet carrier. So I'm at 10 billion there. Yeah, it's a mobile station. And then, well, we can't forget, because I'm a squadron leader, we also have this, and it cost me about 8 billion credits to buy the fleet carrier. And then there's this one, which is the squadron fleet carrier, which is it's a bigger fleet carrier for the squadron to use specifically. And like all of the officers can jump it around, and people can use it for like storing their ships. There's a bank on board. We have like loaner ships for new players and shit like that on board. We have like engineering materials for like unlocks and stuff like that, right? This was 25 billion credits, but I didn't pay all of that. I paid, I think, half of that. And I think CG did the other half. And then we keep what? We keep a healthy amount in the squadron bank. Yeah, we keep 11 billion in the squadron bank, like 5 or 6 billion on the fleet carrier. Right? And then we have to get into the exciting bits of where all my money actually goes. So, in death alone, you know, your insurance, you know, the sacred law, don't fly without a rebuy. I have spent 13,586,101,251 credits on dying. On death. Across 1,944 deaths in the game. But, right, that sounds like a lot. Right? I've spent 30 billion credits in outfitting. Right, I on just ship shit, I've spent 30 billion credits. My current assets is 32 billion credits. So I've got 20 billion plus 32 billion, but I've earned 67 billion credits from just combat. Just killing things, I've earned 67 billion. Trading, I've earned 48 billion. Mining, I've earned 31 billion. My crewmate has made more money than most commanders. My crewmate, my NPC pilot, could buy their own fleet carrier. They've earned 7 billion credits from me from taking 10% off the top. I've spent 114 billion credits on commodities on my fleet carrier. I've earned 19 billion credits in commodities. Yeah, it shows me that here. Where is it at? On balance, yeah. I've spent 251 million on repairs. 2 million credits on fuel. And 62 million credits on munitions. Yeah. So, yeah, given it's usually a few credits. So, like, yes and no. Like, do I have, like, unlimited wealth? Kind of. I have watched it get kind of low, though.
I'm a new player. Can you please explain?
What is it? When we built the first, our first Coriolis station, and I could not be fucked to wait. You know, I spent a lot of money there. I spent over 14 billion credits on platinum last cycle. That was a lot of platinum money. So much platinum. I hauled so much platinum. I'm so tired of hauling. So, like, yeah, kind of. But also, like, at the same time, in that same vein, though, right? If you look at my time that I've spent in-game, let's see. Let me see how many hours this is. I wish you just gave me this in hours. So 37 times 7 equals plus 7 plus times 24 plus 2. I've got 6,386 hours in game. So, like, yeah. My credit per hour ratio is dog shit. Guaranteed, that's a bad number. But my spikes in credits per hour is good. Like, shit, what is this CG at? I mean, just doing combat missions for this community goal, I've made a fucking lot. 274 million from, like, nothing. 6K hours in game. Is it an addiction already or not yet? It's my full-time job. This is what I do full-time. This is not like a side gig. This isn't like a thing I do for fun. Like, this is my job. I Twitch stream. Do you have any passive income where you can log out and make money? Nope. That doesn't really exist. We have AFK builds that you can do, but they're pretty dog shit credits per hour. You'd be better off logging out, turning your computer off, saving the electricity IRL, and then, like, taking your ass to go do, like, one trade run when you log in first thing, and you would make more money. Mavritol! Thank you.
Mavro_Tool gifted 5 subscriptions to the
Thanks
community.
for the 5 gift subs!
You may now spam every letter of the word yippee for 20 seconds.
Colonies, kind of. Enjoy your yippee spam. I'm going to answer the question. I see the colony comment. I'm going to address that after yippee is done. Yippee!
Yeah.
Thank you, Mavritol, for the 5 gift subs! I appreciate you.
Yippee.
Thanks to generous folks like you, I can be professionally unemployed, sweaty bastard who plays video games.
Whips the mullet back, guitar riff.
That is too far! Get him out of here!
Something like that.
Mods, take him out back! Colonies technically produce passive income once a week. Right? So every week, I have a fully developed colony with like 50 stations built in it. That's like well over, it's like 800,000 commodities that were hauled and planned and done and set, right? And my big payout, you ready for this? My big boy payout here. $2 million credits per week. Right? Neat. Problem with that is my weekly upkeep on my fleet carrier is 34 million credits. So I lose 34 million credits a week to keep the fleet carrier's lights on. That's paying the crew every week. Yeah. We use timeouts as memes. If you get timed out, it's almost always a joke or you found a secret redeem, like !Celsius. Or the roulette redeem. Yeah, we don't really time out for fun. Or we don't actually time out around here because I like arguing too much. Unless you just say some vile shit you can't be argued with. And then you just get banned, though. We don't really we don't make people sit here in silence. Unless we do, and then it's funny. Bye, Mars. New edition. Well, nice. I just saw the clan tag. I was like, well, now I gotta scan him 60 times. Alright, sounds good, Gilly. I gotta fix that. I've tried plugging it in today into a different USB hub, and it's just refusing. I don't know if the camera's dead or not. I don't know. You also have, if you're so interested in these things, there are roulette stats as well that you can activate to look at how many times you've survived and died playing Russian roulette with the channel point redeems. Oh, you're good. The heaviest springs. I use the heaviest springs all the time. I'm looking for the command. I forget what it was called. I forget the command name. I think it's like stats, exclamation point stats. Yeah. I'm a bit of a big guy.
So, I'm a bit of a heavy-handed fella. Clear some white snow out of the driveway till I feck off. Bye, Mavertol. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you for the gift subs. You ain't got it, but it's always nice. Dankeschön. Where the heck is this command? I want to find it now. I'm confused where it went. It was like stats or something? Nope, not that one. Achoo.
Fuck.
Services are offline. Market access is unavailable until the jump is complete.
Exclamation point moth is still a command. Oh, exclamation point score. Exclamation point score.
Attention, carrier is now under pre-flight lockdown. All services have been...
Yeah, that's a really good redeem. I love that one. I love the bless you redeem.
Remain in the system. Must depart the carrier within the next few minutes.
There you go, Bolt. Stats.
Landing pads have been retracted. Hangar bays are secure.
What time does it start? Fun starts at 14:30. Okay, cool. I'm right on time. You should have gone to the bridge for the FC jump. Yeah, a little late now. My bad. So overnight making 500 mil, you recommend trading to make more faster? Yeah. You're just not likely to make 500 mil overnight in an AFK ship. I think my high score I ever saw, like, even stacking massacre missions, was like 80, 90 mil, which is a lot when you're first starting out, but you got to think it cost like $1.5 billion credits to build the AFK ship. That's about correct, Ayers. You have about an 86% chance to die every time you use the command. Or an 86% chance of living every time. Yeah, it's a 1 in 7 chance to die every time. So whatever that equals out to. It's just a random yes or no if you die or not that it runs that command. Now, obviously, computers don't do true random, but...
Attention all personnel. The frameshift drive has been engaged.
The frameshift drive has been engaged.
Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I got an exercise ball to sit on my computer. This thing is fun. Boing, 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 boing. The exercise ball's enjoying it too. Every day for what you call work, they call reverse cowgirl.
Carrier jump successful. Security checks have begun.
Let me close down all these tabs I got open. All right. What are we thinking? What are we thinking for pew-pews? With your landing tips, I legit landed in less than 10 seconds. I know. Yeah. I'm glad. I'm really glad. It's one of the most dumb things that FDev needs to implement into the base keybinds for everything. They should honestly just have it where the flight landing override automatically mimics your W and S keybinds, or your throttle keybinds. But here we are, and there it is. All right. Tutor, Cow, y'all still here, or y'all prepping on your own side of things? I'm thinking I might run the passies, right? Just for poops and giggles and poops. Oh, I need to put a big shield on it too. Probably don't need a scanner, huh? I'm eating a corn dog while jumping right now. Yeah. Isn't that what you do, like, all the time, though?
Greetings!
I don't think you could eat a corn dog without jumping from excitement, could you? I just imagine, yippee! Where are me prismatics? They're on me Ferdy Lance. I can't decide on weapons. What do we think? You can go no weapons and it won't change the outcome? You have no faith in me, brother. Like at all. Damn. Last time I came out to a Weird Wednesday, I like absolutely clutched a 1v3. What do you mean? And Cow was on the receiving end of one of those. Thanks, Neo Sky. I try my best. I've seen them fly in the Kestrel. That's fair. I also would like to say that I have been actively flying the Kestrel as about as boring as I can because of the viewer experience. And that will be ending almost immediately once we start this. But because I can't stand watching someone spin constantly, I don't do it. So that's going right out the window. So fair fucking... you will probably get nauseous, and I apologize preemptively. But have fun. What do we think? I could run the passies. I've got some high cap passies too that I could try out on it. Hit disclaimer on screen. I like the look of that ship, but I'm not going to my way to buy it. That's super fair. We know. Hold on, I got to give you the Tutor Booter gaming experience. Yeah, Tutor, we know. We know that you're not doing... And then you turn the game audio up to like 7, 8... Oh, where's it at? There, testing, testing. How now, brown cow? The thick gilly jumped over the lazy dog. Okay, we're good there. Bring it back. Oh yeah, we're gonna be vibing. I'm probably gonna turn my camera off for a little bit because I plan on getting like kind of sweaty with this. I like have fun with this. I might just try it out with the fucking shock accelerators. You know? What if we just use the thing I have the most practice with? What if we just keep it simple? It's not like the damage is terrible. Hi, Nutties. How are we? Water. Earth, wind, or air, fire, all lived in harmony until something or another. Next gen WoW, that implies that there are testers out there somewhere. Blah. Blah. I think I'm just going to run all shock. I think I'm just going to run it down all shock cannons.
Okay, so I'm a bot.
Okay, so I'm a bot. They always forget heart. Oh boy, my low emissions is holding strong as... Oh, I don't have my Prismos on. That's fine. I was so excited and got so disappointed almost instantaneously. Yeah. And overpower. Perfect. There it is. Found it. All right. One Rezog here. One heavy dookie here. One heavy dookie here. Now, with other jerkwads, I'm probably going to want to run me a thermal resistant. If I run another HD, I get 2200. I got your pin. Second, dizziness warning. Rain is participating in Weird Wednesday, a Weekly Warriors PvP event. This is the first event with the Kestrel, and everyone's going to fly like they're on drugs. Speaking of, I should take some. Do I want... Do I want thermal? Yeah, I'm just gonna run what I know and what I love. Now, power is obviously bad right now. I cannot squeeze an armored power plant, which means I'm gonna have to squeeze the overcharged thermal spread. Because I cannot squeeze the other one on there. So we're going to be hot. So I just need to be... this may end up with me boiling alive more than doing damage. We will see. I mean, I can almost guarantee that's what's going to happen. But we're going to try it out just because it'll be fun. Oh, I need my 4D FSD. 1 second. We're going to gut this fucking thing's... weight as much as humanly possible here. Gilly's like, yippee, my thing. Or do I want to try running passies on this bitch? I feel like I'm going to miss so much that the pacifiers are going to be the least of my concerns. Yeah, we'll run it. We're going to run it like this first. We're going to go with my gut instinct of what I like so far and see how badly that does. Because I didn't mind this. Oh, there we go. We're all three doing the multi-viewing. All right. My weight down, my money up. Now, looking at this, let's get that. What's power looking like? Power's yellow-green up right now. Let's get us a shield booster. It's going to put us at the 2200 mark. I'm going to lean all the way into shields and hope and pray. I believe when you're watching on that, you don't count as anything. Or is it load each one separately? Oh, cool. Even better. Neat. Perfect. I don't think you'll count as your, like, actual user, though, will you? Or does it do something else there? That should just be called, change the short link to fucking, nausea simulator. I've seen it before. I didn't think it, yeah. Oh, okay, so you can type in chat of all of them at the same time. Neat. Oh, hey, look, I'm a VIP in Tutors, I'm a partner in Cows, and I'm a streamer in mine. Neat. Oh, God, I can hear my own voice in a different format, and I fucking hate it. Now I don't ever want to talk again. Weird how your own voice sounds different when you hear your own voice all day. I don't know how that works. Fucking witchcraft to me. Sounds like I feel like I'm so much louder when I hear myself in like that format on like a browser. But then I listen to the VOD and it's perfectly fine. Your bones create more bass. I'm gonna create some bass in your bones. Yuck, 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 yuck. .11 watts over on juice, but I'm sitting at a healthy 2,283 shield. And a 584 boost, so I'm a little slow. Not terribly slow, but a little slow. Them boosties boys here fucking kind of heavy. Turns out having 28 tons of shield booster is wild. Nah, I'm a dirty cargo scooper for turning. Frame shift drive will turn off though, and that'll take care of the problem. Because I can set the cargo scoop to a press and hold instead of a toggle. So for my cargo scoop, when I push the button, it opens, and when I let go of the button, it closes. So I'm literally pressing the boost buttons like in sequence with each other. That's why my boost timings like almost sound like the beep of the cargo hatch is part of the thing. All right, we're gonna jump in the Discord. I'm gonna start with it muted for now to make sure it's not an ape fest in there, but it should be pretty tame. Hello. B is the highest, yeah. Well, good morning, Voodoo. I'm trying to make sure my mute button is working here so that I'm not constantly hot micing for people. Let me double check the push to mute. Cowshed. Cowshed. Are we just staying in here, or are we going to go down somewhere else? Or do we already get moved? Oh, we're disappearing. Ah, gotcha. I see. Hello. Which planet is it? Which party little planet is it again? 4, got it. I'm excited to have my Kestrel get blasted. Hello.
Landing craft disengaged. And you're away.
I mean, I can. I don't have anybody on the friends list, though.
Greetings!
Thank you for the follow.
You are now clear of the area. Take care out there, Commander.
That sounds about right, Voodoo. Sorry, I'm trying not to like flood the comms over there with stuff. So, but I'm listening to. We're setting up right now and getting the wings set up. So if I'm a little ignory, I apologize. I still love you. Absolute amateur move. Tomicide or Tomicide? Other more different Tomicide? Yes. In this ship you can. Bow, 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 bow. Just a preemptive thing. I'm one of those sweaty streamer people, so you may hear me talking to myself, and I'm not crazy. There's other people, I swear. Ooh, this is a pretty planet. I like when the rings have that like multicolor effect to them, you know, from the star. Double check my push to mute hotkey. Real elite dangerous gameplay moments. Game good, no flaws, no notes. Let's see. Are you saying Rayman or Rain Man? Yeah, I can. Yeah. No, I was. Look, we all got some accents going on, and I was a little confuzzled there. I was like, are they talking to me or this man sounds like IKEA, and I don't know what to do. Who was it? Netherlands. What? Oh, EU? Yeah, I mean northern, mid-eastern, somewhere in there. When you say north, tells me that's a little more north than the folks who go arrivederci. So it's pretty nerf. I give you one hint. Guess where I'm from. Yep. All right. Discord, I'm begging you. Give me my buttons, please. So... Yeah, okay, yeah, if you want to play that one, you can narrow it down with listening to my voice for about 1 second. I'll let you decide how south. You can give me a general, like, if you're in the EU and your markers are where Texas is. It's not Texas. No, South Texas is Spanish. Once you go south enough, it starts turning. It also turns into Spanish, which is the same thing that happens in the EU. Interesting. Perfect. Okay, cool. I have muting now. Yippee, friends. What an interesting thing there. I'm so happy to see just other ships. It's so exciting. Yeah. All right, y'all seem like a nice bunch, so I'm gonna unmute the Discord for the stream and such, so they don't think I'm just sitting here talking to myself. You don't. I fucking cuss nonstop. Just don't say, like, every racial slur you know in quick succession, and we'll be good.
Don't put racial slurs in there. No.
Yeah, it's pretty much it, though. That's like the only rule. Yeah, we run a real loose shop around here. One of the only chat rules is literally, if you start a fight, be ready to win.
Zane, are you here?
Are y'all both dropped? Or are y'all still floating around? I can't tell.
We're waiting for everyone to assemble.
Alright.
Grig, are you
assembling?
Backing? You are. Fingers crossed. Fuck, okay. Oh, you're already teamed. Sick. Can you send me an invite then?
Yeah, I need
my
team.
Wait, let me...
I wouldn't say certain ableist ones, Gilly. I'd say pretty much all ableist ones.
Oh, interesting.
Thank you, Raygun.
Yes, you see.
I
should have brought my better 3 too.
Oh, man.
Okay, so here's the...
a lot of gimbal
Braben Tunnel. Braben Tunnel.
Add chefs.
Yeah, I also thought about gimbals. Could you deploy your landing gear, Kex?
I brought all shot cannons. Have fun.
Same, I'm running all the new shot cannons as well.
This is the FDev
Awesome,
special.
thank you.
The FDev gives me like 6 of every ship to as like stuck in my shipyard forever. So this is how I punish them: is take them out here.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
So I'm the only one in the
code,
ship
bro.
I'm noticing. This is awful.
I love
You're
it.
gonna have a horrible
There's a
time, Deja.
second
I'm
ship,
sorry. I
so,
apologize for what you're about.
In my
Deja, what
testing
ship
of
are you
this
with?
ship, the Kestrel has a massive advantage, which is also its biggest detriment, and that is you can't hit it, and it can't fucking hit you.
You know what?
I don't know, man.
Gimbal's coming to play.
If you group smash with this thing, you can hit it.
Yeah, I did like
It's
a week of
all
PvP
hard.
on it, and it was before it came out, and it was just
You can hit.
non-stop. Oh, there goes my reticule. Oh, there goes my reticule. Oh, there goes my reticule.
There's a power plant. Hold on, Kex, don't move, please.
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm trying to understand where the modules are in this ship.
Ah, yeah, you can use mine if you want. I'm not moving around.
Should I deploy landing gear again?
Nah, not yet. So there's a power plant. Power distro is there.
I haven't ever looked at that. Let me go up here and look too.
Interesting. That's actually quite deadly. That is. Okay,
Yeah.
I see a weakness on the Castrol for module sniping. But you gotta drop the shields for that in the first place.
And your shield and your distro.
Yeah, shield, distro, and power plant are all in range. for
Yeah,
one
no,
hero show.
I've noticed that when I start losing internals, I lose all of them. It's a pretty collective pile of crap coming out. Oh, hey, look, a twin.
Just don't lose shields.
I see someone else is a fan of
Just don't lose
OSHA
shields.
Orange.
Yeah, one shot right there, and all your modules are.
Yeah. That's why you put 4 module reinforcements on it and call it a day.
You're gonna die of
You're not gonna
phasing. You're gonna die
survive.
of phasing burst lasers.
Yippee.
You gotta share me your
Welcome
build
to the
specs.
inertial impact meta.
What is it?
This is just I've done this in my head. I've never like built it on a website.
Oh, really? I see. I see many people going for military-grade bulkheads on this thing, but I think the lightweight ones are better. I have lightweight, heavy-duty thermal.
It's reductions it takes from being over optimal or over minimum are like super sloped. So like, you know, like on other small ships, if you get like 10 tons over, you lose like 50 meters per second. This one loses like 5. And I still have over when I'm boosting, I still have over 380 degrees of movement per second on my roll.
I almost have 600 on this. And I think that the speed is
I
so
have
much more
600
worth
speed.
it.
Yeah, 608 is the max. But it has a new like stat that's different than other thrusters. It's the optimal, or it's the boost optimized nonsense on it. So every other ship in the game caps out at 140. This goes 160, 170, and like 190. So at like minimum weight, you can get an almost 200% boost to your rotational speeds. But
Interesting.
your
But there will be
rotations are different at different phases of the boost. So when you boost FA off, in the first second, a 25% input will move you 25%, but in the last second, it will move you 80% of a rotation, which is why it feels really unpredictable a lot of the time. I've spent way too much time. I have like over 100 hours in this ship already.
What I'm hearing is these devs don't play their own game and don't know how to fly.
I think this is a fantastic way to make it a skill check instead of a point-and-click adventure Corvette, but small. Yeah, I mean, you have to. It's even the most experienced people spin the fuck out on a boost all the time.
That is true.
And
In my
it's
opinion, this has-
it's exciting. I've got way too much flight time, and I get excited to struggle with something again.
Yeah. I agree that it has some form of skill expression, though it makes a lot of things in PvP very easy. Put this way.
Sure. I mean, if I was gonna recommend somebody to start out doing PvP, yeah, this is probably pretty high up on the list. But when you watch the reticule like just disappear from your screen, like your leading reticule, don't worry. Yours does too. When the aiming and the being aimed at. So it's a fight both ways to try and
Where you
keep
at,
your
son?
aim going.
How far out are you?
I don't have an invite still.
Oh, so you guys, you have to invite Zen. The fuck?
What are we doing?
Invite your fucking teammate, guys. The hell
Ready.
the fuck are you doing?
I did invite him.
It's very
Oh,
interesting.
no, we don't need another castle. You're all good here.
Oh yeah, let
Here
me
you go.
new
Team
friends.
request.
Friend request, friend request, friend request, friend request, friend request. Oh, nope, not report player. That means we're already friends.
That's
There you
okay.
go.
You can,
Hard for me to catch the end.
I was gonna say it's okay. You can report me. I can take another ban.
Zen,
off.
have you received a wing invite?
No. Not at all. I can relog.
Well, then maybe you should relog.
Right, man.
I've already danced with FDev's moderation team. We're all good here.
Damn, you got the 60k version of it. And you also got charges. Charges and gimbaled multi-cannons.
Yeah, time
So
on
I'm
target is
just
this
losing
thing's
it.
baby.
So a lot of
I just.
I bought the paint job.
I'm here for the war of attrition. I've been using these plasma shot cannons like nonstop, and
But I bought the paint job.
it feels like normal plasmas, but I have like a chance to deal all of my damage, or some of my damage, or then none of my damage, as opposed to normal plasmas where it's all or nothing. And the shot speed's good.
Yeah, that's true.
It's okay.
And they fixed the shot cannons finally, so now that I have 800 rounds of normal shot cannon that is perfectly aligned with the plasmas.
All right.
Good.
My bad, Crimson.
Is everyone here? Racy's all.
Nah, Zen cannot join our team.
He's relogging, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes. Just a second.
Ooh, I see a cold target.
Everyone hurry up faster.
Cobra.
I'm excited. Is there a Cobra 5 in here on somebody?
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't have
Is that a
G5
full
long
tank
range yet.
Cobra?
Oh, I was really
Charger Cobra?
my favorite PvP ship has been the Cobra 5, and I've been really excited to find one to fight in this, and I just haven't had a chance yet, as we've been doing all the FDL testing and
You should
stuff
be
on it.
joining Weird Wednesdays more often. You'll see tons of Cobras here.
Oh yeah. No, when it first came out, I came out here and absolutely made a lot of friends with my Concord build.
One more invite for me, please.
Hey, Mr. Rainman.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with mine launches?
Yes. Yes. Are you familiar with far too much ketamine and like 6,000 flight hours and no regard for my own safety?
I'm familiar with the latter one.
I gotta hit the 15 bill and rebuy mark sometime soon. So I'm here to die.
Damn. Wait, what's my?
I was showing a new player a minute ago. I'm at like 13 billion right now. 13.5 billion across 1,944 deaths.
Codex, right?
Yeah, you go to your codex, and then you go into commander, and then that stats, and then your first page, you have total claims. So 13,586,101,251 credits, 1,944 rebuys.
Oh, ships owned. Combat? Is it combat?
Just balance at the top.
Balance.
Yeah.
Spend ships, repair, salvaging fuel, munitions,
halfway
claim
down.
costs. I have 335 insurance claims on 1.3 billion.
I did AX speedruns for a while in a maxed out Anaconda, and so I was dying like every 4 minutes on the money if I didn't get my times. So that was like 5 billion of them right there.
Oof. My team, let's head over to Grig. He's got a rock. I think Zen's almost here.
In a Zen?
I gotta double check which team I'm on again. Hold on a minute.
Send me an invite. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I send you an invite.
So,
Finally,
question
there he
about
is.
The flight on the Castle.
Heading's great.
So the rotational boost modifier increases linearly over the course of the boost. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you just hold your input, it does increase your rotational
Yes.
velocity. I was just making sure they didn't spaghetti code it.
Yeah,
Like,
so
we gotta click it at the end of the boost. Or else
that's where it gets weird. Is the difference is so high that the beginning and end of a boost cycle, you get completely different inputs, which makes you do like a pitch, right, to like flip over and shoot somebody, and then you correct your pitch, and you do a barrel roll straight down 5 times before you manage to undo it and then stall, and then you're like, well, shit.
I not really reproduce this.
You'll feel it in the fight.
Yeah, it's I mean, honestly, it took me and Brosab like 3 days on the previews to like finally hammer down why does it feel so fucking weird. And I sat there and I like set my joystick to a max deviation and then like boost 1 second, pull, boost 1 second or 2 seconds, pull, and it was completely different speeds and inputs.
Okay, guys, if you want to find a rock at the opposite end.
I'm following you, Crimson. You look like you're in charge.
I'm just doing my own thing, but yeah.
I'm following Legendary then. He seems like he's in charge.
Take this one.
Well, I've got a rock now. Legendary's gonna follow me.
Shall we go at 04, 2004?
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Okay. Then, in that case, would Team 2 like to move down to Wing Warrior? Good luck, have fun.
Good luck, have fun.
No promises.
I'ma have fun.
Raymond, come over here.
Hi.
Okay, we have a Kestrel, a Kestrel, a Kestrel, and Kestrel.
We have
They
Kestrels.
Kestrel, a
Watching these
Kestrel.
things fight Thargoids is so fun in a wing, because we look like we become the glaive. Clang.
I have no idea who we should be targeting first, if any.
I'm gonna have to
I
target
think
whatever's
we-
in front of me.
The Cobra might be a good target.
The FDL because of the rails.
Oh yeah, also sorry.
think the-
There's voice changers and stuff people hit and it affects y'all and I apologize.
Damn, I'd say the Cobra, because the Cobra has 4 Guardian charges and it's silent.
Two?
Yeah.
No, two? Two, wasn't it two?
Maybe 2. Yeah, 2 and pulse lasers.
Oh,
Let's
we gotta go.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck.
God.
Chat, last nausea warning. Oh, fuck.
Okay. FDL and Cobra, I suppose.
Got it.
Yeah, I have the Cobra on me. Ow!
Joe Caston says Kestrel! 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 Kestrel!
Apollo's annoying.
Kestrel! 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 Kestrel!
This is
Oh, I caught something.
I don't hear your kicks. A little bit quiet.
I free on me. I should be right.
I'm fully engaged on the FDL right now. Where I think I got him peeled off. Something's hitting me with target lock breaker. Oops, stall. Come on, boost, baby, boost. There we go.
Take a sip for Doc Aston.
I won the ram. I got the FDL down to 41%. Won the ram. Lost 8.
Have another Kestrel mass.
It's
Oh, I
Kestrel
got
release
ram.
week. There's gonna be Kestrels outside. FDL's peeling off me.
I need to put Marcos now.
Good news, nobody else has hit me yet. Just the 130. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, cool down.
Oh, fuck.
You know I should have left those thermal vents on there. Oh, he's resorted to his multi-cannon now.
Got 3 people on me.
Copy, who's me?
Crimson.
Copy, on the way.
Raymond is shieldless.
Ray guns, shieldless.
Oh yeah, ray guns.
Copy, on ray guns.
I'd rather you go on the Cobra.
Copy, on Cobra.
Hello.
Still have 2 on me. Why am I engaging?
Fuck.
Holy fuck the banks. Holy shit, this is so how are they gonna hit you?
people on me. Yeah, I have 3 people on me.
Oh,
Someone shoot something.
I'm working on it. You didn't know cobras are fast.
Yeah, they are.
Hits, 5%.
Okay, Raymond is low, 53. Let's go on Raymond. Switch target to Raymond.
Copy. On Raymond. I do not wish to have my thermal signature amplified. Hey, let's not put the hard points away, Chief.
Where's Raymond? There he is.
My target.
Power plant malfunction.
He's 19. 4%.
Someone. There's shields. Yeah, I got him. Nah, I got his shields! Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on, we need to get him.
He's at 1%.
He's on 27.
Shields up.
Malfunction. Oh, where is it? My sensors are down. There's.
Ah, 2 rocks in a row. Come on down. Ping pong.
Oh, I rocked. I think he's down now.
He's down.
He's down.
Switching targets to Cobra.
Okay. Go on the FDL.
FDL, copy.
I'm gonna die, hey. Fucking power plant malfunctions.
Shields.
Damn, I'm down.
Where'd he go? There he is. His shields are down.
No, I'm down. Stay on FDO, finish FDO.
Copy. FDL down.
Awesome.
Let's go on the Cobra. Let's go on the Cobra.
Moving to Cobra.
The other guy is not doing too much damage.
It's legit give the pulse lasers. I knew it was gonna happen.
Cobra is lit up again.
Yep.
Even on a fucking Cobra.
Shields offline. I'm going back down the rocks.
How's the Cobra?
Cobra's on 40%.
He's on me.
Yeah, the Cobra needs to die first.
Got it.
In my opinion.
I got the Kestrel on me. He's focusing.
Do a lot of damage today. Can't do much.
Cobra's lower.
Like one plasma at most.
Ah.
If you want to focus on somebody else, I can do better.
The thing is, if Rainman attacks the Cobra, then he'll turn on him and then you can attack
Got him. Oh, that's a ram. Alright, I gotta be defensive for a little bit. I got no shields and I'm running low on hull. And then I got the Crystal glued to my ass.
Is that a bi-wave or prismatic?
Prismatic. I got all my boosters off. About a quarter of the way there.
It looks kind of dire.
I'll make it. Or I won't. It'll be fun.
I think nobody's shooting you watching the stream.
Yeah, I'm just, he's on me, but I'm making his, I know how to make his reticule dance.
Yeah. Cast remote.
I'm all the way up and down. He's chasing ghosts right now for reticules.
You may want to put pips in system.
Yeah, I just got that.
Yeah, here we go.
Alright, he's refocusing. Engaging Cobra.
Good thing about reboot if they are not too aware.
Honestly, this is like just
Cobra to 22.
I'm going to the Cobra.
Yeah, get the Cobra out. If you turn this into a 2v1, then you have a good chance. Cobra's Don't use your lats. If you just boost without lats, then you actually have a pretty stable crosshair.
I'm down. Woo!
Max, it's on you.
GG's.
Wait, I'm the only one left. No, I'm not.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
it's you,
not.
Chief. The
Who's
Cobra's
there?
down to 20-something, and the Kestrel's doing fine.
Innocent, are you not in?
Yeah, I'm there.
Oh, you're down.
never mind.
You're back. Okay. Let me ram the Cobra.
Because Cobra is really annoying.
Holy shit, I
Oh,
cannot ram.
throwing things. Can't block it. Oh.
That could be good if I didn't
Take a
suck
sip
at the
for
game.
underscore 237.
God damn, Chief. Yeah, I got stuck on one point there where I just got fucking bonked off of all of the rocks. You did a wing fight at Weird Wednesday. Congratulations. Thanks, Mike Metallic. How are you doing, bud? All right, let's unmute everybody. I'll keep myself deafened, but y'all can hear what's going on in there for... I think there's, they're probably going down here soon. I'll need a hasking shortly. Nice, okay. Okay, so... I love the weapons.
I'm way too rusty for this.
Problem is... what I expected it to be. Other Kestrels. And my own heat. Probably.
I hit him. He's 2%.
Yeah, I was running my distro out way too much. This is good for PvE where it's very relaxed, but very rough for this where everything is very much very quick, fast, in a hurry. So
I think he's dead.
I'm gonna be running some frags. Or do I want to run some gimbly multis on there and have something to hit with?
What do you have in the smalls?
Multis, utility.
Yeah, I think you can kill him this way.
No, he's just silent.
He can't stay silent forever, and he has no shields. You can.
And he's got to be
go on the
running
other
low on heat
Kestrel.
sinks.
The moment he pops up, you can kill him.
Yeah, he's got to be low on heat sinks too.
Might just burn himself to death.
That was about where most of my damage came from. I think some of my shield boosters got cooked off first, and because I suddenly started taking a lot more shield damage, and when I cranked them off, I noticed two weren't touchable. So
I see it coming. 3 large seekers on a Kestrel.
The best Kestrel to Kestrel warfare is 3 large seekers, 100%. It is what it is. It just works.
What the fuck is going on?
Todd Howard declared.
The fragment cannons might also be good.
It's like
The Cobra is dead.
No, it's the one between you and NRV.
Yeah, and he's teleporting all the way. Yeah, like...
Real FDev moments. As it turns out, FDL is not optimal. It could be. It
Well,
could
I'm
be.
gonna reg up for the next fight.
The FDL does well in these, as it's just got more horses in the tank there. But it's a fucking struggle to fight that thing. To fight against this thing.
Yeah. But Raymond, if you don't want to skip the next fight, you should reg up.
What's that? Oh, I'm gonna refit. Unless I just sign back up immediately. How much time I got between fights to do like a refit?
That depends. If you reg now, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. If you don't, then maybe 45.
All right, join match.
Holy shit, he's... Like, look at this, guys. Wait.
Are you streaming? Yeah.
Are you experiencing
I'm watching.
the bouncing?
Teleporting every, like, second... Every... Look.
My
yeah,
left stick
you
twist
must be fucked
axis
there.
up and down.
Teleport?
Sometimes you just gotta, be over there now.
Teleport?
Yeah, that's packet loss.
Teleport?
Yeah. Ain't a lot you can do for that one.
He's like... Every second... Lol. He's teleporting for me.
Whee!
Yeah, and the damage you get from him is instantly applied. That's bad connection.
Yeah.
It was fine for me.
I had a bunch of
as
that
well,
the other day
as
with it.
long-
It's so irritating.
As long as I was shooting him when the others were alive, he was fine. And now he's not.
Cytos on the small are fine. They're just for burning through like an NPC who's not moving shield. Yeah, it's great. But for when my range or my time to fire is about 1/2 of a second, while spinning at like Mach fuck, I would get like one lick off of an entire Cyto the entire fight. And once shields are down, it's a useless hardpoint.
Yeah, I think you can just self-destruct here.
just call it.
Oh fuck, my macro.
Oh, we've got a match. Right. We should go down or up somewhere.
Back to the main chat.
Yep.
Alright.
I found it.
Note to self, turn that off in this Discord.
I got as well.
GG.
GG's.
Where do we go? Oh, we go to Wing Wang.
GG's.
GG's.
Yes, sir.
Wang.
Yeah, that oh boy, kestrels are a bit of a demon to catch.
Yeah, once you get them though, there ain't much to them.
I can almost get the nose on now, ish. This is also my first like PvP event in 4 months.
Oh, that's
I
the wrong
haven't
shield
played this
booster.
game, so
Oh, and you
That'll
wake
do
up
it.
to Kestrels.
I wake up, get in a yeeter which I haven't flown since fucking like ever, and go fight kestrels.
I felt bad. Well, you were in the FDL.
Yeah.
I watched your one volley of your rails go on above and below my cockpit. I like right in the middle of them. I was like, oh, thank God, that one knocked the eyebrow hair off.
Yeah, no,
That one was
literally
scary.
I'm shooting 4 purple pixels on my screen.
Yeah, I mean that's welcome to the small combat experience. I love it here.
It's worse.
Whoever was in the Cobra, you're a fucking demon, and I like you.
Dude, that Grig's a monster, I'm telling you.
I had a really good time fighting that Cobra because this ship outclasses everything in maneuverability and speed. So to have something that's not more maneuverable, but fucking just runs the fuck away from you, which robs you of your speed, so you have to fly in a straight line. There was a point where you were just like backwards blasting someone else, and I was like, I'm gonna get you. And then I noticed that I was getting just my butthole hammered by another Kestrel behind me, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm not doing the zigzags right now. Oh, no.
Nope. Yeah, no, the Cobra has one thing over the Kestrel, and that's top speed.
A lot of speed, yeah. It's a
the build that
significant
Grig's
bonus.
running- Greg, how much? Aren't you like 650 or 670 in that thing? That's ridiculous. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's down. Oh, he moved already. No worries.
I'm going with a bit of a spray and pray method here, Gilly, to just dump ammo into the target and then have something to hit them with that maybe has some gimbal. But I just don't think regular frags would be good enough there to do it.
Hey, Snake, welcome in.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Thanks for catching that.
Welcome to the Castro Test Center.
Yeah, my hand hurts.
Just watching Twitch at the moment. How?
Wee.
There are what?
Too much. It's just
I gotta
too
tell
much.
you.
Yeah, it's too much.
With the
Like,
netcode.
it definitely didn't need it. It definitely didn't need this.
Yeah, the Mark II shock cannons are awesome. If they just released a Kestrel with the Mark II shock cannons only on that ship, that would be fine.
Yeah, I love the
Yeah,
Mark II
exactly.
shocks.
I agree.
My problem with
I'm not gonna lie, it's super fun to fly, but it doesn't fit into the dangerous.
I love the Mark IIs there. My big problem is I got real cheeky and decided to bring regular shocks as well. So every time I pulled the trigger, I recreated the sun in my cockpit. I started losing shield boosters and was like, oh no.
Instead of having agile thrusters, they should add thrusters where you can boost permanently. As long
Yeah,
as you have-
but you lose lats and verts. Because on the test server, they fucked up, and the agile boost could be put on any ship. And let me tell you, an FDL with agile boost thrusters was my favorite thing I've ever flown in this game.
Oh, I've seen that video of yours.
Yeah, the rock fight. Yeah, me and Demon just fucking basically fighting in about a 20 square meter area because we didn't need to move any further.
But my personal favorite was the Type 8.
Oh yeah.
The
the Type 7 I think was my favorite. Hooning in a Type 7 was not what I had on my bingo card when I went to test the new small combat ship, but it's what happened.
Rain Man, would you leave your team?
Is that a
Yes, sir.
Mandalay?
Inner Zen? I don't have Inner Zen in my
I do.
friends list.
You are in a
I don't
wing,
think-
then
Oh, I do.
I am waiting on some shields to regen here.
Innocent.
Team invites out.
I don't like that Mandalay.
Deja, you're
the
good.
team.
Oh yes, I heard my name.
What are you- Deja, you're literally like praying on God to hit something with that. One can hope.
Yeah. Dude, the rails are hoping a prayer, but when they hit, they hit.
Ah, I was shocked, awed, and mildly aroused when I won the ram against the FDL.
What the? I was full sis.
I think it's because right before I boosted straight up into you, and so I think I was the faster moving object with like authority. I think is what happened. I lost 8% shield, and you lost like 40.
Yeah, it was like what?
I felt like I did what they do in Dune, where the bullet slows down and then punches through. That's what it felt like, because I like flew through you. Lineman tackle.
Yeah, this build super light.
Oh, mine's not.
I'm
No,
heavy
my
shit.
builds. I went with how fat can I make this thing? Yeah, I'm sitting at like 444
honestly?
tons. I might be heavier than an FDL right now.
Genuinely,
Raymond,
you might be heavier than what I am.
Before you keep talking until the remainder of the evening is gone, would you mind moving your Castro over to this instance?
Yes.
Thank you.
I was waiting for the shields to get done there. We're done skis. Let's go.
Let the man talk over.
Yippee. And he's like, shut the fuck up. I'm here to fight.
Well, let's see. Pacify multi-cannons, Spyweave, and 2 stings, no job.
I'm low-key just throwing
Raw.
away. I need to learn how to play against this thing.
Why not a chuff launcher in this?
I think my favorite thing about this ship coming into the game is that some PvP builds are becoming a lot like PvE builds. And you're starting to look at before you look at a build, you're like, yeah, that's a PvP. Oh, that's a PvE. Now you look at it, you're like, well, it could, it could be either.
I'm not scared.
Honestly, it's time for the McTavish to make a return.
Oh shit, that's too much.
Man, the castle looks so good though. I think without the ship kit, it looks actually better.
I like the really subtle
I
ones.
know.
I don't like the nose piece one, because if you look at it too long on the camos, you can see that it's literally just a texture like fused into another texture. All right, ray guns. Let me drop on you. And then the Bosu Zoku wings that whoever at FDevs is an absolute Bosu Zoku nerd, and every single ship gets those stupid flappy wings on the front.
Hello.
Hello, Lester.
Hello. Okay. Would
Wee.
Would you find a rock?
That's good.
I really wish they didn't add the Mark II thrusters, man. But the new gun is actually so fun as well. Like, I don't know.
I'm so confused on it. I wish they would have called it the core dynamics whatever and like locked it to this in the vulture or something, as to keep the vulture in somewhat relevance. I would have been so okay with that.
Yes.
But just like,
Oh my God.
nope.
Yes, please.
No, here you go. But I mean, the normal shot cannons hit like an abusive stepdad at this point, and I love that so much. 880 ammo, they fire automatically and burst. Oh, it's so good.
Yeah, I never used them myself, but I always heard that shock cannons were completely viable outside of their ammo.
Yeah, that was what I never unlocked them, and then I checked them on the test, and I'm like, wait a minute, what do you mean 800 ammo? And it ended up being like instantly, oh no, this is... I was using gimbal shot cannons, and it's like a power plant deleter because it does so much hit. It's like a cannon with 800 rounds.
Yeah, I genuinely might consider proper shot cannon build now.
Yeah,
Retire the mod shard. Bring in
the
shot
turrets
cannon.
don't work either.
Like, they're so interesting because I love them so much because the spread means they reward good range control. They reward
Yeah,
good
exactly.
checks.
It feels like if pacifiers and a cannon had a really rough one night stand is the best way I can describe the shot cannons now. They fire like passies, like you pull the trigger and they go, but also like it's a cannon round. Like the smalls are better than enforcers. They are faster in shot speed, or a little slower in shot speed, but hit for like 4 more DPS per bullet and have a lot more breachy breach.
Where did Inazen go?
But so much
I'm gonna
heat.
have to sit down. I have to sit down and see. Well, I mean, it can't be that.
Yeah,
hard,
it
right?
is done left. I mean, can we run the fight already?
Well, we are in a
can do a 3
3v4.
versus 4 if you wish.
I don't really care, to be honest.
Fair. We can do that actually.
Okay, let's do a 3 versus 4. We'll get this out of the way.
Then
And we'll
my
run
team go
at,
down.
2038. How does that sound?
That's good.
Okay, you guys move on. We'll get fun.
Okay, we'll go down.
Why not? We are the whatever.
What?
We are the 3 people.
Oh, wait a minute, hold on.
Team 1,
Just-
we like to go down to wing 1.
Just because you lazy
Good luck.
ass don't
Have
want
fun.
to lose the stream.
Yes. I am.
Motherfucker.
Oh, wait. Do we have a... Is it a 3v?
Whatever.
Hold on a minute.
I think
I'm
it's
confused.
Uh,
I live my life one confused ass day to the next. What was the match on this
So
one? Me,
who
Ray
is-
Guns, DMS.
who's
Okay.
on first base?
Okay, cool. We're good.
Be careful of things and he's got mines. Blow your shit up.
I'll just evaporate them in like 4 seconds. I got it.
Was Gioni in the last fight?
I think first base
yes.
should be Johnny.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out who I was getting my ass beat last time, because that's who I'm going to try to go for first. But I think I'm on the same team as the people that beat my ass last time. Ray Guns definitely lived inside of me. Alright.
My favorite call out in a wing fight is quote, "He's digging in me."
He's digging
That's
me?
how you really know.
He's digging
That's how
right
you
up in
really
me?
know that you're winning.
He's in there?
He's in me. He's in me. No lube.
No lube, no lube.
Okay, and we started.
Let's go.
I should probably gear up and play the game.
Holy shit.
Whee!
This gets at least.
Who we focusing first? Gioni? Got it.
I'm just gonna.
Sorry,
Mines. Unfortunately, this charges hurt a lot.
Holy shit.
My reticule started like lagging out, and I ended up aiming at the wrong person because it was off the screen. Almost got his shields.
Oh shit.
Johnny's on 14% shields.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shields are down, 96. Applying corrosive.
Yep, I'm flying spot.
I'm just gonna keep the buff L2 as long as possible.
Somebody's dead.
Who blew up?
Wow. You didn't expect that much.
He notices me.
Oh, I took these guys far the hell away from home.
Shields are back. Touchdown.
Johnny's on 75 miles.
Oh, and my place set. Alright, jeez.
The rock! Why am I stuck to that thing? What's going on with my thrust here? Am I losing a joystick? No, that's not good for it. God damn! I got blisters on me fingers. Oh, hey. All right. GG's. All right. Hello.
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 Welcome back.
I'm back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Two more for 44.
I just realized I have to jump to the system. My carrier is already there, but yeah.
But you are not.
Not my ship.
That's
I'm at the CG.
diabolical.
I'll take a couple of jumps.
No worries.
Okay.
Couple of minutes.
Rain Man, Reg,
Hello.
Yeah, one more for 44.
Hello.
One more for 44.
Okay, got it.
Reg.
I pushed it. I pushed it.
Let's
I gotta play with my
go.
weapons though. Give me. Let me get dressed.
There we go. Rainman Games,
get
Mike,
undressed.
NRV, Galahad versus Snake, same bad guy, Nox, and Kicks.
Okie doke.
GG's. I hope y'all are enjoying these. I am I'm sweating over here.
I came.
I don't like the passies very much for that. It is a fucking rough engagement to
Would
hit
say
anything with passies.
Maybe the fighter for the active fight, please go.
The
down
problem
to
with
the
gimbaled
weak
frags is the spread and the
And
shot speed is
maybe
even
have
slower.
fun. I don't know.
Right, kicked
Always.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna try. I really liked having these guys. I really liked having these guys.
Hello. Alaskan die attempt 5PA versus Kesra. Let's see how bad it's gonna be. God forbid.
Do you just hate fun? Is that what you're saying?
I'm having a good time.
There's a new match,
I'm about to
guys.
find out.
Matchmaking channel.
What do I want to run on these things? The passies were not my vibe.
Hi, Rainman.
Oh,
I wanna join a match with you. Are you queued up for this?
I'm
one?
already queued up because I hate you. I'm kidding. I wanna fly with you so bad.
Okay, can you create distance, Alistair?
Yes, sir.
Tutor, wait for me.
I go.
Or don't.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. I'm gonna try something cheeky.
I will wait for you.
Right now
Gigatee.
you're in Wing K2.
Solid copy.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Who are we missing? Mr. Mike Metallic and
Galahad. I got this here.
there's Galahad. Now we're just missing Mike Metallic.
On one hand, I hate the spool up. On the other hand, I have enough ammo to fire the entire match and still have enough to go.
I'm getting instance. Give me a second. Who's I will. Nox, you want to anchor for your team?
Okay. I will.
I'm also going to downgrade my shield boosters to D-rated because I am just cooking myself alive and my pit management is suffering so badly for it. And this will also make me faster and more agile.
Yep.
Here he
I'm
is.
here. Bear with me for like 3 seconds. Maybe, oh, that's probably too many
We have
seconds.
an instance.
Do you have an instance?
Do you have an instance?
Do you have an instance? Do you? Do you have an instance?
Do you, though? Punk?
Have you finished engineering your Castrol then, Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? This is goofy, but I'm going to try it.
Yes, I have. Let's. Oh. Right.
Where is that shield booster? I'm hurrying, I'm sorry.
Just check this doofer there. Alright. Engage. Sendeth me an invite when you are ready. I shall enter the super cruise.
Your jail boosters looks like you lagging.
Yeah, that's just the boost.
Yeah, that's just how it boosts.
That's not even like really lag, I don't think.
No, yeah, its directional authority is going to look like it's lagging the hell out. It's fine. It's just what it do.
Oh my god, the rock is.
Pardon me.
I like to play a game called I've hidden a shield booster
there you
from
are.
myself, and it's pissing me off, Robert.
Nox, can you drop and invite your squad?
Uh-huh.
I'm just about to dust off. I'm looking for a module that is
You're
eluding
good.
me, and I'm
We're
about to call it a
We're
day.
still all gathering. Galahad, do I have you? Galahad, what's your engine game name? It's literally Galahad. Oh, there it is. Yep.
It is literally that.
Imagine a world where we all just use the same name everywhere.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Rainman Games.
We would do such a
Hello.
Right.
All right, I've determined that D-rated thermal resistant shield booster does not no longer exist in this corporeal plane, and so it's dead to me.
Are you
Dead to you?
in Team 2? Are you in the wing? Or should I invite you?
Still power hot.
Who's that?
Team 2. Like Snake.
Yeah, we've not formed a wing yet, no.
Yeah. Then invite me. I am in the instance. Wait waiting.
Okay.
You.
Right, dropping in.
Alright, we're power good.
Right,
I'm
see
faster now.
people.
I don't know how I'm gonna like this. I don't think I'm going to, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Guess who's brought a cobra to a kestrel fight?
Dude, the cobra is a is a whole problem.
That's why I thought I'd bring one.
I was really excited to try a cobra versus kestrel run of it, and I lost that enthusiasm instantly.
Instantly.
Yeah. When because its only benefit over the kestrel robs it of its ability, the kestrel's ability to do its thing, which means I have to chase you in a straight line, which means I can't dodge.
Sent you a friend's request, Rainman.
Copy. I'm about to dust off. Make sure I got enough power to keep the shields online. We good? New friend.
We're going. We don't need shields.
Honestly, I may try that. Then I don't have to do pit management. 3
Yeah,
0
I noticed you were,
0 3 3. Send
complaining
it,
about
baby.
pit management before. Yeah.
And get that
That's the
Thargoid
thing
pit
when
management.
you're doing
We are missing some weird guy.
PvP.
I'm oh, I gotta drop my wing. Sorry.
Yeah,
Apologies.
I'm gonna say drop your wing, and I'll get you in here.
Hello, Martok. Have I missed any chats that were pertinent and important and or exciting or anything like that? Give him a frag's way better. Right, at least you hit. I think he's done pretty damn well so far. Sometimes luck dictates the asteroid fights, and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I kept getting in some really inopportune, like, on one of those I boosted and then went to boost down, and I stayed stuck to the rock and didn't have any downward authority, and I don't know what that was. It felt like my sticks just stopped responding, and that was weird. Never, probably not. Okay. All right, I got my
I feel like
metallics.
I'm the only one with the instance from my team.
I would say that at the moment, although I see legendary K.
All right, so since it's kind of a tradition at this point, Mike,
So
you're
everything's fine. Kex is here.
Oh, let me unmute. It's a bit of a tradition at this point, Mike, but I got you on the stream. You got to hit us with your joke of the day here.
There's a joke of the day.
There's something like that.
Oh.
You get plenty of those.
Let me hear your best one.
I'll give you one of my favourite ones. These are totally hilarious. These are totally hilarious. So I hope you got your medical insurance paid up. I told my wife she was drawing her eyebrows on too high, but she looked surprised.
The hilarity of that is my ex-wife had alopecia, and so this was an actual occurrence in my house.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Why you look so
Her
surprised all the
eyebrows
time?"
would always
Yeah,
look too
yeah.
high.
All the way, yeah, twins, not sisters, is all I remember about it.
Yeah, that's
That was good. I like that. I like that one.
I used to play a piano by ear, but now I use my hands.
That's good.
And what do you call a fish wearing a tuxedo? Sophisticated. Alright.
Alright.
We're getting with this one, guys. I think we will.
I got faith
Rayman.
in us. Sir?
Rayman, what is brown and sticky?
A stick.
Stick.
I got the 8-year-old with that one the other day.
I've also invented a new word. Do you know what it is?
What's that?
Plagiarism.
I regret every decision that's led me to this point. GG's, that was
You
good.
certainly will. I used to take, I used to be a kleptomaniac, but I'm taking something for it now.
I like that. I like that.
also-
That one's funny. I like that.
That one will do. The rotation of the Earth really makes my day.
Ah, yes.
What's red and smells like blue paint?
Red paint.
There you go.
I feel the call to the
Yeah.
self-destruct button.
Keep checking. What are we doing? I've got a
Oh,
green.
nice.
Yeah, I've got the same bad guy as well. He's also in a kestrel. got the plasma shock cannon.
I'm trying something new this time because everybody I'm fighting small and fast, and I ain't got no. What I lack in burst, I make up for in some fantastic time on targets. So I got some Daka mixed with some Daka.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna. It's Weird Wednesday Kestrel special, so
oh yeah,
we'll make the most of it.
This is
got everybody
so
here.
Yeah, I got everybody here. Yeah, so everyone see everybody? I see everybody.
I see everybody. I got eight
Let's go
contacts.
and find ourselves a minimal side rock.
A rock now.
Do you have a rock?
Let's follow legendary.
Let's go to Nerve
kicks.
then. Nerve. Where's Nerve? There he is.
Legendary kicks. Can you find us?
Yes, done.
Good.
Mike, chat has one for you. What did the boy magnet say to the girl magnet?
Go on then. What did the void magnet say to the girl magnet?
From your backside, I thought you were quite repulsive. However, after seeing you from the front, I find you rather attractive.
Very, very attractive. I like that. Good old physics joke.
It's good. It's good.
I'll go with that one. Okie dokie. Right.
58.
Yeah, let's go. I'm in charge here. Let's go at 58, shall we? Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he said first.
Yeah,
He said that first.
Right.
Yeah.
My team will go to Winchester. Good luck, have fun. We'll see you in a bit.
Cheers.
Have fun.
Oh, somebody got yoinked.
Are we desperately going to go for Kex?
Yeah, you tell me who to
try and
focus, and
focus
I will put the blinders on.
Yeah, go on Kex, and then honestly, Nox is probably gonna end up doing just wide boost evasion.
Kex, got Kex.
Actually, no, he has gimbaled multis, so we might want to go Nox.
I have all gimbaled multis as well.
Yeah, cool. You can if
go you
Nox
then.
has all gimbaled multis, we'll do that.
So
is Kex still running PAs? He
Yeah.
is. Okay, he's gonna have a rough time hitting, so try not to give him. If you don't give
Let's
him an easy boost match.
Gotcha. So who are we going after first? Kex? Kex.
Yeah, go Kex first.
Solid copy.
And then if Nox has gimbals, we'll swap him. Start stealing him damage.
Whee! Ooh, shield breach attached. That's not good for it.
Oh, he has the CG multis.
Yeah, I got phased. Luckily, I got hull underneath here.
Yeah. We brought hull. I mean, honestly,
Also wing fight. That's a good thing.
I'm hammering him down. Kex is at 43. Watching my gimbal thing just act like a drunk bastard is fucking hilarious. Ooh, that
He's
hurts.
running bio shield boosters.
Yeah, he's resistant to me.
Yeah. Not shield boosters, that bang.
He's got cell banks.
I knew what you mean. I think I have 4 on me, is what I've determined.
Nox.
Or 3. Yeah, they're. I got at least 2. It looks like 3 on me. I'm just gonna play evasive for a minute and give him a ride through the rocks. I'm gonna peel off and go for Nox. Give y'all a chance to go for Kex. Oh, I know the problem. My
Nox
music's
rock.
quiet.
Are you going on Nox? Yeah.
Yep.
I am.
I'll keep Kex busy. Oh, keep that rock busy as well.
Whee!
Be careful.
Yeah.
He's banking.
It's fine.
Ooh, that was a freaking Blue Angel action shot there. Ooh, that one too. That's going on the YouTube later. That's a good one, right over the top of my
Gonna
head.
get clipped, is it?
Like, what is he supposed to do versus this?
All right.
Boost away, I guess. Light boost away.
He's banking again. Oh, my shield's out.
X is coming up to you guys. Just realised there's only me on him.
I've got two focusing me. I'm running through the rocks. I'm at 15 shield.
I'm chasing him.
Thanks, man.
Cobra's quicker than his Kestrel. How are you doing with DM Nox?
Alright, he's gone evasive again. Who's shooting at me here? Let's see, Raymond, where are you at?
Wee! Over here. I got 2% shield, a dream, and I got 3 focus at me.
X is just using cell bank.
The Cobra should be close out of cell banks. That was a tight maneuver I shouldn't have done.
Yeah.
I was hopeful on that one.
Running out of cell banks.
All right, I'm gonna go all in on Kex.
Go for it.
That's all. It's pretty much the only thing I'm gonna be able to offer you with my remaining seconds of life I got.
I'll come and have a go at DM Nox then.
He's on the rocks. Joke's on you, nerds. Now I don't have to worry about my frickin' pips.
Are you? Oh my.
Come on. Come on, hand. You can do it. He's shield banking. Buddy shield banked directly into a rock. Swap Nox.
It's 41% no.
Copy. He's got banks too that put him at 100.
Yeah, well, I think he's used all of the wood popping on the way.
Hammering.
Oh, trying to ram into me. Oh, it's difficult.
He's a 5, 4, 3.
Man, he should be able to.
90. His shields are down, taking hull damage. Got corrosive applied. I don't like you behind me. Who is that? Both of them.
All of them.
Yep, they like me. I can't tell if I'm the easy target or the squirrely target or the one with the annoying gimbals.
Probably the annoying gimbals.
I just think they think I'm pretty.
Yeah, do you have a pretty mouth?
I got a pretty mouth in it. Mm-hmm. Got him down to 53. I'm at 67, holding strong. Come on, hole. I got more boost cycle than you do now, motherfuckers. 30. Still hammering.
Hey, Mike, do you mind swapping to one of the guys tailing Rain Man? You might be able to get some good pick damage off of him.
5.
I'm about to kill DM.
Nuh-uh, I am. I think that was you, but I'm gonna pretend like it was me. All right, going evasive. Into the rocks.
Nice. Go for it. Get some pick damage off on Snake.
He's banking now.
I heard a plasma accelerator go by and cut off some of my ear hair.
Snake rocked really hard.
Did he?
Yeah, 30% down.
Oh, that hurts. Don't like that. That was dumb.
Is DM gone yet?
Yeah, DM's dead.
I've got legendary Kex peeled off on me. He is glued to my ass.
We're just wide boost, I guess.
Just wide boost.
Straight line. Don't straight line, but wide boost. He's using PAs, so It's gonna
Yeah,
have a lot of fun
that
with
is
it.
the only thing I think I could dodge at, consistently.
Yeah, this ship just doesn't. If it doesn't want to get hit by PAs, it's not gonna.
I'm just basically bunny hopping in my ship right now. Ooh, those are corrosives. Don't like that. Leave me alone, sir. Bye! Go get him, Tiger. I'm out of here.
Jesus.
I'm silent
Man.
running. I think he rocked.
Dude, I am just okay. I just hit 3 rocks in a row.
All right, I think I'm about to break radar. I'm gonna get a reboot repair in.
Word up.
Once I lose radar, I'm stopping to do it. Lost him.
Kex might be trying to chase.
Sorted. I'm back on Snake again.
Keck is chasing. Kex is chasing.
Case is chasing. All right, I got 6 kilometers to get a reboot off.
Yeah,
Please, 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 please. Maybe I'll get cold enough. Fuck, he got me.
I think he kills you there.
No, he doesn't. I'm slippery as fuck, boys. I should have probably, could have probably kept that to myself, huh? Sound of violin. Somebody on Kex right now?
I am.
I'm still just running.
Well, you've got me. You've given me a boost, I think.
I'm getting sprayed. I'm getting spritzed. I do not wish for the spritz. Who's spritzing me?
You got the same bad guy on you.
My guy, yeah, same bad guy.
On him.
This is my preferred way to PvP. Oh, rock, GG. Oh, I was a little loot out of that boost. GG's, y'all.
If unlucky.
The same bad guy's just hit a rock.
Nice.
It's down at 69% shield.
He might have more banks. Unless he's rocked a bunch of times.
Dying to the rocks. Yes, Gilly. Yeah, I should have just shut up. I shouldn't have said anything. I broke radar for a minute, and I think they realized what I was doing, or me screaming it out loud to the live stream. One of the two. Although I don't think anybody's listening to a live stream while trying to do this shit. That's psychotic if they are. If they are, they deserve it. They deserve to kill me. Oh, I think I'm doing okay. I think I'm shit all the time. So y'all can discuss amongst yourself on your verdicts on that.
Oh my! Like, what the fuck am I doing?
No one really knows. I'm at 3% hull. Sorry. I'm not going to be here for much longer.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, those incendiary multis were definitely chunking those shields better than I thought, but I think I want...
Man down.
I think instead of going 1700 hull that I can't recharge, I think I'm going to swap out for
Even
the...
Herbrand's here. And 6 art. Jesus.
I'm going to check out the Byweave build. I think I'm gonna try out the thermal res because I'm not gonna lose a ton more shield, but I would have the ability to regenerate a shield, which would be, I think, just so critical here, and it gets my power usage down even more. I might be able to squeeze a low emissions out of this thing, which would be game changing.
I need to just focus on this guy. I got 3 on me. Where are you?
I can pull a low emissions.
Yeah, you've got you and Galahad. Me and Rayman are...
No, I know. Where's Galahad? Can you? Yeah, go Snake.
Do I want to try that again, or do I want to run? Do I want to give the fragment cannons a try, Gilly? What do you think?
Oh my. What the fuck? I literally didn't even input that. Okay, bro. The game's throwing.
I had one of those earlier where a last match where I got stuck to an asteroid. Like I kept boosting up into it while clearly boosting down and away, and I'm like, hello, please. I thought my joystick like turned off.
Axis shield us.
Oh, great! Get him! Get him!
I got Sam peeling me.
I think my least favorite thing is once I die, I can't see what's happening anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just nosy.
Yep.
You think the MCs will do me better? I'm gonna give fragments their fair try though, because my first round of anything in this ship was 5 minutes into having it engineered,
I'm
and I
out of
did.
ammo, sadly, so. Not
no,
good for me.
Synth, if you can.
Synth. I was
being
like
fucking shot.
right 5 minutes into having the ship engineered, and I did like 6 hours of PvP. So my experiences with it are vastly different now than when I first jumped in this ship like 100 hours ago.
Light boost evasion.
Hear me out though. All force shell all the time.
That could be a thing.
I think I'm gonna try a cheeky missile launcher. Though the only thing I have...
we don't have missiles on Weird Wednesdale, have you know?
Oh, what do we have?
You can have dumbfire missiles. Or
Oh, no
mines.
seekers? I thought it was just no drag drives. Hold on, let me double check. I want to make sure I'm following the rules right. No seekers? Okay.
No heal beams.
Yeah, no, I knew no Healy beams. I knew no drag drive. There are drag munitions.
Definitely no drag drives. Take your drag drives off. Just
Take the drag
standard
drives off.
thrusters.
Yeah. Only do that on the weekends.
Yeah.
No seekers. Yep. I've wanted to build a seeker build out of this thing so badly, though. It's one of the top things I want to try, like a Kestrel v Kestrel, because it's one of the only things that really has a chance. Hear me out. All turreted pulse lasers. 222. Byweave. Fly like an idiot. I don't even have to aim then.
You certainly have to fly like an idiot. Yeah.
I do have that part down packed, baby. I am. Let me tell you, when it comes to fly like moron, you boy, I got y'all covered.
Can you kill Snake? Are you going to be able to kill Snake, Galahad?
No, because I cannot fucking hit him.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, I can, but these pacifiers do fucking no damage on him.
Yeah, that was my thing with the passies. Is it felt like I was only getting like a corner of the shots on. I was so hopeful that I was going to get that reboot repair off, but he instantly dialed in on me. I should have
And
kept
I have
myself separate
rails,
running.
and rails are pretty useless, I mean, basically. And I cannot predict the fucking thing boosting from the direction. It's just, the reticle is just jumping all over the place.
Yep. I had one where I started following the wrong ship because the guy I was chasing, his reticule went so far off the screen and I chased. I just started following a Cobra and I'm like, wait a minute. That's the wrong
fucking
one.
choked my distro and fucking... Aw, that's tough. You know what? Fuck
Oh, you know what? I have idea. What if we go, instead of multi-cannons, we bring the gimbal shock cannons.
Lasers with scramble spectrum on them.
Mm-hmm. I could bring... I found a PvE build that I really liked, and I was excited to try it out, but I just don't know... Although my time on target's quite okay. Wouldn't call it good. I wouldn't call it terrible. I wouldn't call it much else either, though. But 2 short-range beams to just freeze the ship out, and then the new weapons to just dump absolute damage out.
Mm.
But no corrosive. Other counter argument to no corrosive, though, is 300 DPS on a full volley. Counter, though. 300 DPS to my freaking modules.
Yes, ouch.
What do I need to do to get this power under control here? What if I run one less shield booster and just run what's equivalently a fast buy weave?
Do
Yeah,
something
I'm spinning
really
all my...
shitty and just disable my heavy duty booster.
I do that anytime
have
my
to do
shields
that.
bust. I try to remember to go and start popping all
I
the
just
heavy
pop my-
duty boosters off.
Oh my dude, I love it when I boost and I just go just hug a rock.
Yeah, I've had that. It felt like I got stuck to it. I don't know how else to describe
That's
it.
what it works. Yep, they're magnetic.
They're magnetic rocks. What have y'all done to these rocks?
Magnetize them. What do you think I was doing last night? Magnetizing all the
Just
rocks.
out here rubbing magnets on every asteroid within 50 kilometers.
Yep.
Mike, you really have a thankless job. You know that?
You've got to put the work in.
Got to do it. Where is this power coming from right now? Where
GG, guys.
where
Right.
is this power draw? What have I done?
Right, anyway, I'm in the next fight, so I'm gonna have to leave you guys to it.
I'm gonna take a sit out on this one. See
let
if I
me
get in with
2v1.
toot.
Let me oh god, dude, this is so fucking.
I believe in you.
Good luck.
Have
You guys
fun.
can go. You can definitely join the next fight if you want.
Well, I'm in it already.
Oh, he's so low. Fuck.
I'll catch up with you. Kill him.
The only way to do fucking damage on these things is to ram them.
I don't know, man. An FDL rammed me and lost earlier, and that was hilarious.
Just no hull FTL. Oh my! Did
I just was a very heavy Kestrel.
He's sick of it. All right, yeah. Well, I have to now evade because he rammed me and took off 30% of my hull. How close is Snake? I can't lock him anymore.
What is costing all this power? There's no way these multi-cannons are the problem. I'm gonna double check. I think I may have gotten the bug where you like equip the wrong module and it shows the wrong thing. I think that's going on. Pop back up here. Hello.
I can test this theory. And I'm faster than
Addio.
Kestrel. I can
Commander's,
boost to
no, the
608.
Commander's Quakey.
Hello, Mr. Moo.
Oh, hello, Rain Man.
Well, hello there.
We've been waiting for you.
I heard. I felt it.
You felt it.
I'm trying to decide what I want to
Were
fly
your
on this
ears
thing. I just can't make up my mind.
Well, I'm going to tell you, Rain, that it seems that the considered opinion of the PvPers here is, yeah, fuck no, this doesn't have a place of organized.
Yeah, you don't think so?
Nope. A 45 fucking minute match. Tutor's still fighting.
Oh, we ours are ending pretty quick. We're burning through them.
Okay, maybe it was the pilots that were involved on
Yeah,
my
well,
side,
I've
but-
done. This will be my 4th match.
I've done
We're cooking through them, and I'm not dying
man,
fast.
Man.
Hello.
I do want to say something to you.
You don't want to
The
say something
matches
to me.
here. Look, the matches took about 20 minutes on average on these matches, while normal matches with FTLs took like 7.
Yeah, that's
at max 10 minutes.
I prefer like to like do it longer. I don't know, man. I got some
Bro,
endurance.
after
I like
15
getting up in
minutes
there a
of
little
the last
longer.
match, I was not having fun.
I was
30
having.
minutes of me
I haven't
not
stopped having
and
fun.
I won. My shield's never dropped.
I don't
won,
think I've
but I
won
did
one
not
yet,
have-
and I've had a blast.
All right, get in here, Rayman.
I'm still getting dressed, so I may be a second, but I'll click the button. Which one?
Click the green button.
God,
The one with Eva and.
I hate the ship. I hate the ship.
There we go, and we got RAR XD.
As an avid FDL hater, I'm having fun.
Hi,
Oh,
Cow. Hi, Rain Man.
That is
Hi,
some
Tutu. Click the
heretical
button, you
slander.
son of a gun. It's the cockpit, man. It doesn't. I can't. It's so
Bro,
FDL.
I understand. I
Yeah,
understand.
that's
the
it.
conflict,
I love how
but-
it flies, and I literally begrudgingly get into it every time I want to do some like fun combat. But the whole time I have like a stanky ass fucking frown on my face.
You're one of those weirdos that you actually like PvP, but you just don't want to admit it.
I do enjoy PvP. What do you mean? I admit it all the time. I have a blast.
I don't know. Everyone's still memeing PvP is dead.
Oh yeah, but obviously.
As far as I know, that comes from you.
Yes, because it's literally every time, and it's, you know, if we're gonna make fun of everyone else cope and seething, I'm gonna make fun of literally everyone's cope and seethe equally and consistently.
Yeah, you know, Glace is pointing out quite correctly that he wanted to do an organized gameplay video with the Kestrel, and it was so unfun that nobody would do it. Like, god damn.
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, it's not that we're not having fun with the ship. We are. The ship is crazy as fuck.
Yeah, there's
But,
I pulled a few maneuvers that
it's
I
not
felt like I
fun
needed to
in
put on my
organized.
aviators.
I think the guns, the no guns, the shotgun balance was really good. I really like the shotguns anyways. The Mark II thrusters, too much, bro. Too much.
Maybe you could have a rule for no Mark II thrusters for these things, because they fly like normal. They fly like a bit better than an Eagle, but much slower with normal thrusters without the psycho lateral and vertical maneuverability.
Honestly, the firepower for a small ship is just outrageous.
I mean,
Yeah, the
I
three
mean, I can
mediums
tolerate
for a
that.
fucking small ship is ridiculous.
I mean,
Not
I'm so
medium,
in the
they're
class,
large.
like the mentality of it's the progression shouldn't be small, medium, large, weak, stronger, strongest. It should be, you know, everything
have
can
the
have a little
rules.
place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if
But,
you
like,
could be
in
the
order
best
for
Eagle
everything-
pilot in the world and the world's worst PvE pilot with a fully engineered Corvette just needs to get lucky with one pass of a beam laser and you're fucking out, son.
There are some games that do that, kind of. Infinity Battlescape comes to mind.
Evacron's one that keeps that I always hear about as, like, you know, you could get in any ship and kill any ship as long as you're good enough for it, as long as you're brave enough. Where the hell is this extra power
FDL,
being
what do you want?
consumed at?
I need to transfer my FDL.
Oh,
it's not
Rain,
yet.
that's
Twen-
the special
20 minutes.
carrier they had to install for your balls.
You're running heater.
It's gotta be. Power draw is up.
Long range.
Yeah.
What in the world? I'm so confused. I was running this earlier. And
Well,
had...
we have a match, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Shall
Wait,
we
am I not
move
in
down?
it? I clicked join.
You are not in it.
Get tutored.
I've been waiting for
Okay,
your
I'm
I
gonna
clicked
move
join.
down to the winged warrior.
Well, you
That's
didn't
where most
actually
of the
pay
people
attention.
in
to
the
the
world.
Get tooted.
I've been waiting for you. God damn it.
God didn't have nothing to do with this. You
I
didn't
was
click the
hoping to
button,
have a
boy.
match with all of the streamers at once, but that hasn't really worked out.
Would someone be willing to
By the way, you have a knock Rain.
Yeah, I'll sub in for
Which
you,
you've been
tutor. You can take
ignoring.
my place.
I
Oh wait.
wasn't at the fucking point.
Yeah, that's the joke. Look up. It's gonna go over your head.
Would someone be willing to let me sub in?
That feels so
Pretty
natural
please.
for you to say.
Fuck you.
I mean, we all know this sub. This is nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
We
There
are
is a
having
commander-
another fight.
By the way,
so...
did you know right now there's a commander power bottom?
You know, Commander Power Bottom and my alternative account, Commander Small Hardpoint, would probably be friends.
I expect
Commander
so.
Small Heart Point.
I want to make another one just called 1 in 5 Commanders, and then all the ships are just called Blue Pill.
I swear I clicked the join match button.
Oh, I can't make those jokes.
Did it fail?
Okay, we're gonna run thermal spread then, or armored. What are that? I was running a
3
low
and
emissions
5
power plant.
commanders.
All right, we're just gonna do this.
Are we even doing this match, folks?
Which one are we going into with Team Blah and Blah?
Well, right now we're trying to sort out if there are even people here.
Gotcha.
Here, can actually everyone that's in like the fight, I don't know, like my fight, like Cow and whatnot, go to like Cowshed.
Cowshed.
Yeah, everybody in this fight, let's go to
Cowshed. Team Cowshed. Oh, hey, Platoon.
Cowshed. Hello.
Hey, I heard you were in need of freeing at one point. I'm so glad to see they let you out.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah. To this day, I'm always reminded of it because when you open the Frontier Unlocked Discord, the very first name on the online list is always #FreePlo2. And the number one rule is don't say that.
I just came into VC and Rainman was set at like exactly 100%, and it like blasted my headphones
Ah,
out.
I apologize.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rayman is kind of loud. But I think we all know
That's
that.
good.
Good to know.
Okay, hi. Who's on?
Don't worry, the lovely people over at Twitch can like fully control the pitch of my voice. So if I just sound really different, I'm sorry. They don't behave.
That's epic.
That's great.
Yeah.
Oh, I lost 1%.
I shut up whenever they do it, but sometimes you just get a really squeaky shields down.
Gotta reset the fight.
Oof. Oh,
Okay.
Rainman.
Hello,
You
Ethan.
can invite Rainman. I don't have him on friends list.
Same name, Rain Man Games. One big long word.
Who's anchoring for our team?
I'll open the social panel. I'll just add you once again.
I'm still on my carrier. I'm gonna go grab a drink, so...
Yippee.
Whomever.
So should you get that?
Yeah.
So,
Plot you, can you invite your team?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll invite. Is he anchored?
This one's Turkey, right? Surely.
I got party already, Plot too.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna run it. I'm gonna run it the way.
Something normal or like orchestral.
I'm gonna do this the way Braben intended. Multi-cannons and plasmas.
What platoon? What do you want me to bring?
Your distro is gonna
Oh shit.
cry.
Okay,
I've been flying this one for the last like 2 days straight with basically this configuration but less power draw, so I'm not too worried about it. I've kind of got the tempo down for it, and I'm using
Wait,
the
are you
shocks
talking
like plasma
the plasma
accelerators.
shot cannon Mark II
Yeah.
or real?
Well, so funnily enough, the real plasma accelerators are much more tame than the plasma shocks because they only fire so fast, as opposed to, hey, you held the trigger for a picosecond too long. Enjoy being on fire.
I asked Grin several times and never got an answer because she was running.
How long
OG
did the
PAs.
last fight take?
And it's like, how is that C5 distro working out for you?
I really
works
liked.
fine.
I really
It's
liked
honestly
it. 3 large efficient PAs with thermal conduit and 2 long-range fuel slug rails. I loved it.
I didn't like thermal conduit.
I
After
could never
3
proc it.
procs
It's
at
just what I
160,
have. Yeah, I just never
After
could get a
3
proc.
procs at 160.
There's
the
nothing
shit
left.
melts. Yeah, your
I
thrusters are
can't
50%.
instance with Pluto.
Yeah.
No way.
My first fight, I was very, very happy with my performance there.
Ramos,
and
can
then
you get out of the instance?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I burned off my boosters and was like, well, that's suboptimal for a prismatic. All right, I'm off.
Can I drop in first?
Can I get a wing invite again? I had one and it disappeared as I went to click it.
Okay, and flying the Cobra feels so sedate after Kestrel.
All right, low draw PP 18 megawatt is under the 5A stock. Yeah, well, that's a low emissions. I had a low emission equipped earlier, and I can't figure out what I was doing differently, other than maybe running heat sinks, but I don't think I was. So I'm very confused by that. Skill issue. Oh, hi, Cal. You can put cold PP on and the shock back on. The shocks have more power draw. Skilled on an NP Expert Eagle with the Stellar Crystal. I'm adding engineering now. Nice, positive. That must be low draw, PP 18 megawatt. Yeah, it's under the 5. I think I got it. Did I miss anything in chat? Anything important? I love all of you. Thanks for bearing with me through me neglecting everyone. All right. And then unmute helps for that. Okay. I am in the super decruisity. Waiting for the thinking stuff.
Okay, 4 Cobra Mark 5s. Things I did not expect to see.
I love it.
Oh, cool! I got into the instance. That's epic.
I need to relock.
And there's
That's a
Bramwell
weird looking Cobra.
in the
Bramwell.
FTL.
Oh, fuck this, bro.
Why did my team dissolve me?
Because
we
couldn't
can't
win.
instance with you. It just wouldn't let us.
I am here though. Hello.
Game is good, has no flaw.
It has none flaws at all.
Raw.
Poor Tutor. He has to be up there just like satting. Yeah, I'm waiting. I need to re-invite. Mine did the thing where it disappeared when I hit yeah.
Let's try that again. There you go.
Yeah, I'm in. I'm in.
Sorry, I shot you with a small multi.
I'm gonna boost it too.
Can I get an invite? Johnny's.
Light NRV.
I'm about to lose a spring on the right stick. I can feel it. It's starting to make that little clickety when I yaw. Or when I run a roll.
Well, the funniest time for it to fail would be when you desperately need to maneuver away from the block.
It'll fail when I'm in like a 1v2 absolutely winning and I'm like, oh, I got this. I'll say out loud, I think I got this. That's when it'll pop and my chair will fall apart and I will have...
Can you leave team?
Sure.
Sorry, I feel like...
Bad times.
Wait, are you on my team?
No, I'm not on your team.
Sorry. One person. My bad. I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
Sorry.
We're PvPers, trust us, we're stupid.
You're not stupid, you're dumb.
No, we're stupid, they're stupid. We should know better, but we keep coming back.
Can I stop tunneling? Please.
I keep getting yelled at
Thank
that
you.
I don't ever come
I'm
out
in
here.
business.
Wasp of Beavers. What the fuck is that name called, dude? Did you have a seizure on your keyboard when you were typing that?
Wasp of Evilness.
Okay.
Oh man. I'm pretty happy with how I'm doing today though. I didn't sleep last night and I'm definitely sick today, so my reaction times are definitely dog shit. And I'm feeling
Yeah,
that.
sleep is the best practice for aim, for sure.
It
Just
is.
getting sleep.
Yeah. No, I definitely am feeling
As
like
is caffeine.
I'll think, do this, go like shoot there, and by the time the thought has formed, it's the moment's long gone. Yum. Okay, so we got like a bunch of Furties.
I see all.
I see all. I had one attack me earlier. It's like, give me 10 tons of blood. I'm like, brother, I don't have a cargo rack. What?
Oh, hey, a Kestrel.
Is me.
I shot 2 FT.
What? What did you ram me without taking punch?
Do you think low emissions plant is good on this? It'd be so evil.
I loved using mine earlier with low emissions plant and 2 short range vents because they only need to hit for like a fucking second to like freeze the ship back out.
Oh, I meant on like Cobra. But...
Everyone see everyone?
That it's got a 4, right?
Yeah, I see everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the 4 is too small. I think it's a little much.
Probably.
It's
I
a
can
tall
fit
ask.
Chunk it on the armored plant.
The high yield shell cannon. That's
Man, am I the only
gonna
Cobra
hurt.
commander with a fucking shield? Jesus.
Yeah.
Age of Stealth is back, baby.
Oh, a single booster though. One booster. No.
I'm using
It's not much of a shield.
I'm using all Rezogs on
Line's
a
pump
reinforced
shield,
high cap
but it-
bi-weave
it
because that's
will
what Cow
eat
said was
most
best.
Of the 5 PA.
If there was a 5PA, I'm sure.
Well, yeah, we may never see the days of 5 PA again, frankly.
The only thing I'm
almost
sad about
never
there
5P.
is I really like the sound effect PAs make.
Other team moved out. We go at 36.
What room we go into?
36, yeah. Sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah,
Other
an
team,
agent
fuck
here.
off, go away.
Just straight down.
Please,
Just
can you
go.
go to the other team?
Oh wait, we're in Cowshed and Cow for all season share. I feel like we get dibs on
Go
the
to
room.
Wing Warrior.
Literally, you're in the channel named after me. Yes.
Yeah, I feel like we get to stay.
Okay, you know what? My team go down. My team go down.
Yeah, Plotty's team go down. That's what I said.
Yeah, that was his idea.
Mm.
All right, where are we dropping, boys?
Rayman, bro, can you accept the knock so I can actually see this chat? You're talking to half of the folks, and I'm not seeing it because I don't have your.
Oh,
stream
sorry,
up
I don't have. Hold on, I gotta open Twitch. 1 second.
Hate to be a dick, but
No, you're good. You're good. I didn't. It doesn't show me that it's happening.
Strat,
on,
guys.
OBS because I use multi-stream viewer. I don't use the OBS viewer.
Refocus him.
Gianni is. Oh, that is Tertiu, right? Yeah, sure. Go.
Just yell at me who to focus, and I'll do that.
Go Tertiu.
Exclamation point score is what you're looking for. Hello.
Thank you.
We're starting in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yep.
So
5,
who first?
4, 3.
Gianni's.
Got it.
Random phone call from a area code I don't even recognize. I didn't need my frame rate.
It feels so weird pushing this level 5 now. It feels so slow.
Yeah, everything gives me a big sad after I fly this. Rock!
Yeah, they're on me.
Thank God, I got focused on the last one.
Tertiu's already like 60%.
I'm 20.
63?
Yeah, the shards are melting me.
Ooh, that's a rock. Get off the rock, Chief.
Good chest and four.
No ram for use. Oh my God, this is beyond.
He's not hit a single shot.
There's no reason I shouldn't have hit that rock. Other than
Tertiu's trying to like
also
shoot me and he just can't hit me.
I'm 20.
He's 28.
Almost unplayable.
Do you want me to peel? I can. Oh, Bramwell's on me. I'm like
Bramwell
getting
was
peeled
just
already.
Yeah, Plotu's shards are just
really
I can't relate that.
I can't peel
last match.
on you because he's in a Cobra. You have to just deal with that. Like ram him or something, sorry. Like,
I have gimbals. I can focus on Plo 2 if
I'm gonna
needed.
try to corrosive ram.
I would not miss that shot under the other circumstance.
Okay,
Almost got a
corrosive
shield.
ram did 5% damage. I'm dead.
God damn.
Yeah, corrosive.
Fucking hell, Roar. What happened, bro?
The shards are
Plo
so
2.
much better than rails, it's insane.
FDL shields down. Pips the shields. Buy weaves. Do your thing, girl.
Wow. This frame rate is fucking
Alright.
I love how heavy.
Ooh, there goes my shields. That's good enough for it.
Yeah, watching Cobra is like slow.
Everything is slow
that's
now.
what I feel. It's just like, man, this feels so easy.
Everything just feels so like unresponsive.
God, I'm missing shots. I have no business.
He's emissive. Ooh, I caught that one in the face.
Let's go back from this.
57. Ooh, that hurts. No, thank you. I'm gonna do some evasive maneuvers here and get my shield back.
About to lose my shield, but this is not a concern.
I'm getting back on the FDL now. He's at 50% hull.
No. Algione wants me. Holy shit.
I want him. Got the ram. He's dead.
Oh. Oh.
GG's. Got him.
Oh,
All right.
That was nuclear.
Woo! I'm a heavy fucking Kestrel, baby. I weigh more than that FDL does. Oh, almost got the ram on that one. I'm peeling 95%.
Target kids play too.
Shields online.
No, Bramwolf. Bramwolf, yeah. He's in an FTL.
Who do you want me on?
Bramwolf. Bramwolf, Griffin. Bramwolf.
Got it, Bramble.
Okay.
I thought you were saying scramble. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I just have a great range. God, that was
Going for the shot, and then, like, there's a goddamn orgy of ships.
Oh, that's a rock. Maybe that guy following me right up my ass will hit it too.
I should probably actually.
Are you doing a trade down? I can do that.
Shields are down. I've got 2 on my ass.
Or one. I'm not surviving this anyway. I have to.
But you can stall.
You can stall.
Yeah, you can draw this out. Death is option. Shields back.
Whew, that hurts. We've rubbed bellies now twice.
Grandma really wants my ass for some reason.
Oh, I'm about to go down here soon. I can use a peel. I'm just gonna joust him. He can't hit me if I fucking fly like a psychopath, right?
Who's on you, man? Fine.
It's you can just ignore NRP, by the way. Go back to. Oh, did you get Bramwolf killed?
No, Bramwell's still around, but
Oh no, kill him, secure that, that. No, don't go on NRP.
Alright, fine. Don't listen to Eva. It's the better PvP here.
58%.
NRP has like plasma shot accelerators, it's not great.
Hey, I was doing really good with plasma shot.
They're alright, but they're worse than.
Please
they're
end a rock.
definitely not best in slot.
They're just more specified.
Yeah. They have comparable.
He bounced.
DPS.
I think I'm safe for a second. Getting my shields back.
Yeah, like I can't.
Bramwolf is just 1v1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh, shields online just in time to hit a rock. That saved my life, but I don't like it.
Now suicide round.
Yep. I don't know how much I can delay that. He was learning to like return me at the end. So.
Was he in Kestrel?
No, he's in Cobra. You have an action on before.
Oh, okay. So he also.
But he started with like double her health.
I'm gonna.
I did.
I used to think that the Cobra was.
Oh, Plotu found me.
Bro, Cobra was fine.
Yeah, it's not
Cobra
OP
was
at all.
fine.
I'm down.
Like the 6-month Cobra was like brutally okay to have.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Cobra with any configuration, you can still fight.
Woo. That's a very close.
I guess
Who's on
that
me?
was fun.
Oh, NRV, whatever. All right.
Yes, mod shards absolutely hit like a truck, Mavra.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we should have shared chat on, right?
And they're impossible to pip.
Yeah.
Shared chat is on. Yes.
All right, I have to adjust.
Sorry, bro.
some
I'm
things.
flying. So
You're good. Keep going.
I'm flying
Ignore me.
actually very badly because. Oh, I'm the only one left. Okay.
Idea. Thermal.
I guess the question is.
Kick.
I'm not going to be an
YouTube,
asshole.
I'm going to
and
be ending
drag
this
this
stream
out, so-
because I have to
Hey,
switch
Mr.
my
Rock,
chat reader, and I
come
don't
here.
want to ignore y'all, so I have to end it. And I thank you all for watching me fly so badly.
All right. I think
Twitch
that's
will be
GG.
going on.